You're like my milkshake. Milkshake.
That's how the village people start.
I know.
On an lonesome highway, east of Omaha, you can listen to the engines moaning out. It's one long song. You can think about the woman or the girl you knew the night before. But your thoughts will soon be wandering where they always do. When you're riding 16 hours and there's nothing much to do, and you don't feel much like riding, just wish the trip was through. Oh, here I am, on the road again. Here I am, up on the stage. Here I go, playing the star again. Here I go, turn the page. Now you walk into a restaurant, strung out from the road, and you feel the ice popping as you're shaking off the cold. You pretend it doesn't bother you, but you just want to explode. Most times you can't hear them talk. Other times, yeah, for the same old cliche. That woman isn't fair, then you always seem outnumbered. Just don't dare make a stay here. Oh, here I am, on the road again. Here I am, back on the stage. Here I go, playing the star again. Here I go, turn the page. Out there in the spotlight, you are a million miles away. Every ounce of energy, just trying to give it away. As the sweat pours off your body, just like the music that you play. Later in the evening, as you lie awake in bed, with the echoes of the amplifier ringing in your head, you smoke the day's last cigarette, remembering what you said. Oh, here I am, on the road again. Here I am, up on the stage. Here I go, playing the star again. Here I go, turn the page. Oh, here I am, on the road again. Here I am, up on the stage.
So, in case anybody didn't recognize that particular tune there, that was a cover of "Turn the Page," originally by Metallica, and that was by a page known as X, and I will put that link in the chat here. Let me know how well I'm coming over, by the way, because I don't know. I noticed some weird setting or some weird feedback or something off of the loop. So I don't know whether you guys can hear me. It seemed like my volume was a little low. So let me know if I'm coming in, as normal. Sport Brand, that was by the channel name is X. If anybody was with me back from the there we go. So that's a link to that particular show. Yeah, I mean, they did a lot of music on that channel. And I happen to have an affinity for music. I happen to enjoy it a lot. I even used to do a show on the website, thegoddamnbacon.com, because if you try to play out actual music on here as copyright, you'll get struck quick. Yeah, there we go. Volume is greater than Harambe's dick. Okay, that's good to know. Cool. So I don't have to swallow the mic or anything. Audio's good. All right, cool. Yeah, that's linked to that channel. But he played that one. He did that on someone else's channel. I think it's Samantha's original something. I can't remember what it is. She's on another panel right now. So I can't go ask her. But yeah, I thought that was so good. It was like, I asked him, would it be okay if I played that for this show? He said, yeah, of course. And clearly I want to give his his show a shout out or all that stuff. Yeah. Ooh, I'm gonna have trouble finding it as we have explosions in the background. So okay, that's the problem about having a channel that's kind of that bland. Makes it hard to find them. So okay, here we go. There's X. Sure, give me a second. And I wanted to open the show with that. I wanted to open the show with that because I imagine for a lot of people, they'd want this next year to not quite be like the previous two. Happy New Year's. Speaking of that, so so I figured that was kind of fitting. Hi, Dank Williams. I'm not going to pretend I don't know who you are. So this was addressed a couple of days ago. Look, this is this place, this area, this is neutral territory, and I'm not going to go all over it again. I mean, if you want the whole full speech and all that shit, go back to the latest video. Look, you're welcome here as long as you're not here to actively, target any, one person. And you have an idea exactly what I'm talking about. I mean, if you could, baby, if you could play, if you can play ball, just, chill and, drink a beer, have a cigar, whatever you want to do and have a good time, that's fine. You're welcome here. But I'm not going to allow any of that spurg and retard shit. That's not happening. What am I drinking tonight? Well, aside from Well, it's on the thumbnail right now. I am working on Guinness Extra Stout. I decided to pick up something to, kind of pregame a bit for tonight. So that's what I'm drinking here. But I have a variety pack from Ninkasi Brewing Company, and one of the reasons I got that, well, aside from Ninkasi's a pretty good brewery there. They're out of Eugene, Oregon. It was one of the only, but it was only IPA packs that wasn't like completely comprised of fucking IPAs. You know, people like making fun of IPAs, and I'll take it from they're not going to give you man tits or anything like that. But god damn it, sometimes you want something different. At least this has an actual variety. There's a winter ale in there. There's a stout. There's a flagship IPA, and then there's a red IPA. But hell, you know. It was Dank You're blocked forever. And there's Axe channel. You guys go show him some love, man. I mean, I like what they do. It's really a breath of fresh air. I mean, he's just a dude, and his wife or his partner, or whatever, just sitting around, just playing, singing music and shit. You know, um, you know, a steel horse I ride. What's up, Texas? How's everybody doing? I like it. It's I feel like everybody kind of wants to turn over another leaf. Maybe make 22 not like 2021, and especially not 2020. I thought that was just a fitting song. I liked the way that they covered that. All right, I mean, I got an idea, but you know what? I'm gonna keep that on myself. That's y'all keep that on y'all's respective channels, man. Okay, yes, it is what it is. What's up, Shawnee? She's gonna be celebrating New Year's on the same time zone that I'm on. Alcohol, duh. Yeah, no kidding. What's up, Blue Farm? Also a on Pacific Standard Time. She does have her own channel too. I think she and her husband did music too. I think it was on Samantha's channel. Blue Farm, is still here. You tell me what the name of her channel is? I'm a fan of IPAs, fan of the hops. Yeah, that's fine. Look, and we got a lot of fans too. We're like the fucking IPA capital of the galaxy here. And I don't want to just drink IPAs all the time. I really don't. There's a lot of the different, styles of brews, man. There really is. Are you drinking tonight? He probably is. What's up, Lon? Should I tell you what? I am a fan of pale ales, just straight up pale ales. Those are pretty fucking good. It's my favorite type. Is one made by Full Sail? It's what the hell is it? Atomizer pale ale. Absolutely fantastic. See, here's how I know you know what I'm talking about is because I didn't even mention who it was. Just saying. And like I said, keep that shit on y'all channels. The pack is 7 and above, and the other half is 4 to. Well, it kind of evens out, man. Just saying. It evens out. You just you switch between one and the other. Yeah, I figured that was kind of a fitting song, and I like the way it was done, kind of like the old blues country style. Yeah. I'm a teetotaler. You know what? I'll believe it. I suppose you probably are. All right, 15 minutes in, and I think it's time to put out the link. Now, as I said before, I'm not gonna go too far over it. Well, it's just chill and have a good time. That's fine, but we come on and talk, like just do like fucking character assassination, all that shit. You're immediately out. Especially if I have to mute people, to actually sound like you're already on thin ice, but and you override that shit, you're out. I'm not putting up. What's up, BB Loomis? First, first Littles into Steerlow's bug. Oh shit. Any double IPAs good stuff. Dude, they have so many goddamn IPAs. It's ridiculous. There are so many different types out there. Shit, Allegiant has like one that's like just it's a variety pack of contact IPAs alone. Am I drunk? No, I just started like an hour ago, and I've just been kind of pacing myself. It's what you got to do, you know. It's a marathon, man. I ain't a sprint. Dude, I got to be here for at least the next 4 hours or so. I mean, I don't have to be here, but you know, if we're gonna make it to midnight, you know, I have to fuck or fight when I'm drinking like a true Irishman. Oh shit. Okay, well that makes sense. On the way. How's everybody else's New Year's going? Okay, we got almost a little bit over 30 minutes until the East Coast, which is where almost everyone else, you know, does live streams and is in comments and stuff. Uh, you know, that's what everyone else is waiting on, you know, their 2022. Happy New Year's Eve, man. Yeah. If a girl beats you in a bar fight, you marry her. That's real Irish. No shit. I guess I'll go ahead and take care of this myself since no one else is. Has anyone? I think Sportbread, you looked at one of the looked at one of the links that the bot accounts have been putting up there. You know, you had some interesting things to report. You changed your name to Clayton Bixby. I'd really appreciate it. Okay, good one, Kimball. What's everybody else doing tonight? Aside from listening to me, or if you comment later, I guess you put in the comment section. I'm gonna make more of a concerted effort to actually, check that. Gas with vanilla ice cream is fire. Okay, yeah, it might be worth trying. Shit, maybe I should have bought more than one bottle. Can't mirror. I don't want to, but someone blocked that fucker. I already took care of it. Oh, did you remove that comment of yours? I don't see it on here, but it's here. Oh, it's okay. Oh no. All right. Listen to you coming for the algorithm. Chase and tail. And he spells tails like not like what like he's looking for a woman to take home, but he's looking for a good novel to read. About to smoke a joint and eat some wings. There we go. I picked up some I had to go on a fucking journey today. Let me tell you about last few days. So I ordered my groceries to, have them, ready to be picked up. I'm supposed to pick them up Wednesday. I get a message saying, hey, we weren't able to do it Wednesday. Can you reschedule? I go, okay. I was like, nearest day I could do was Friday. I was like, okay, well, fine. I planned on not leaving because I checked. I saw. I saw what you made, man. That looked like some good shit, man. Um, squatted over the side of England. What came out of him was, oh Jesus Christ! Here we go. You did sport brand fucking settle that one though. No, but so I wake up and like, fuck, I don't want to leave, but you know what? I'll travel out to go to that Safeway. Get my regular shit. I might go travel. I might go to a cigar shop that I haven't been to in the longest. Um, Drinking beer today. There we go. Yeah, and he's yeah, there you go. He kind of confirmed that for me. Yeah, that's fine. I guess it's kind of a story now. It's like I wake up, I don't have any notifications. Usually I get notified, oh yeah, we're preparing your order, whatever. Don't leave until it's ready, all that kind of stuff. And I look and I go and look in the app. I was like, I don't see any there. So I finally call them. It's like, you guys get that? And basically told me like all the orders got canceled because everyone who works at that department was snowed in. Like son of a bitch. So I had to go on this whole fucking journey around here. It was about a couple hours before I went live here. You know, trying to track down all kinds of shit. You know, I don't know if you do this. People do some shopping on fucking New Year's Eve. They really do. Oh, okay. Good for you, man. What kind of cookies? What's up, Punky? How you doing? I see you changed your avatar again. Oh shit. Yeah, so I finally ended up doing that. I'll tell you what though, my last stop, I could have gotten everything I wanted there. Just about. Um aside from the variety pack of beer, which they had other varieties there, you know, not all of them were fucking IPAs. Not all of them. Maybe a couple. Uh Dude, not only they had like they had everything, including what's normally my house bourbon, house tequila, which is Evan Williams, black, and El Jimador. Uh, you know, but what was I gonna say? They also had a whole fucking cigar section. They had a goddamn like a humidor room. I saw it, I almost lost my shit. It was like holy shit. There's a pretty decent selection too. Like one whole side was like nothing but acid cigars, which is what I have lined up for later tonight. Um, beat your mom in a game of poker. That's real Irish. Swear brand knows everything about being Irish. I just I just know the Guinness that I'm drinking. Farm Girl Scout cookies. I don't think I've heard of those. Oh shit. Got the Don Julio on deck for midnight. Okay. Don Julio, I think I've had that before. It's been a while. I need to go try it again, but from what I hear, it's pretty decent. Decent content. It's decent stuff. And that's the thing, you know. What's up, homeless? Also in the same time zone here. Um, you know, everybody like has their own horror stories about tequila or something. The first thing I asked like, was it 100% blue agave? Almost every time they say no. It's like okay, you actually need to drink the quality shit. Doesn't need to cost an arm or a leg in the leg or anything, but it does have to be quality. It has to be 100% blue agave. I mean, El Humidor, I get that by the handle because here in Washington State, uh, certainly acquired taste. Depends on what you start with. Let me finish that and then I'll get to this comment. The El Humidor, I get it. It's somewhat bottom shelf, but it's still quality stuff. You know, I mean, but I get it by the handle because of the tax rate of the worst taxes in the country as far as that goes. And Campbell, it really depends on what you get. If you had a actual Cuban, and that's probably real fucking strong. So you know, it's probably like a real like you don't want to jump in super heavy. The first one I actually had it was an acid 1400 cc, and it actually has acids they tend to have kind of a sweeter taste to them, a little bit more medium bodied. Um, and those things you take your time smoking those. It's not like a cigarette where you try to chug it. It's not like taking a shot. It's sipping on scotch essentially, which scotch does pair pretty well with with what do you call it? With cigars. Ahoy. Ahoy, Bolo. Nice to see you, man. I'm up there in Canadian. I grew Thin Mint cookies a few years back. You grew them? I didn't know you could grow cookies. Oh, he might be talking about a strain of weed. I'm not sure. Not much, man. Yeah, I get you. Okay, okay. Sport Rant's he's kind of confirming what I was thinking there. What's up, Joe? How you doing? Most of my regrettable nights are from vodka, not tequila. Oh, what's up, Sin Sin? Now I recognize the name, and I think I just type us up, man, and like my autocorrect to recognize you too, but I can't remember where I know you from. I think it's from like either Lone Stars or Burnt Bounty or something like that. I think you're from that area. Four Locos taught my vodka nights back when they used to be legit. Oh shit, yeah, I fucking remember that. All right, I'm gonna. Yeah, I think we're close enough now. I'm gonna post the link up and pin it. So if anybody wants to come up and just talk and have a good time, you may do that. Yeah, just understand the rules. That's all I ask. The plant grows itself, so easy. Okay, good to know. If I ever decide to get growing, I'll go thin mint cookies. It's nice that they're naming weed after the snacks people get guilted into buying while they're walking into Total Wine and More or something like that by Girl Scouts. Which I lean more on what was it? Not samosa, Tagalogs or whatever. JFK was smoked by Cuban. I don't know. I thought you were talking about the actual Girl Scout. That's what I thought too. But yeah, Pro Locos are nasty enough. Yeah, that's definitely a younger person's drink, and that was one of them. You know. Yeah, I mean, I got what Kimball was talking about. Back when they had like the caffeine and the other like the energy shit in it, which I made my own version of that. Once they stopped doing it, and it wasn't even 12% or now 14%. It was more like 24 or something if I did the math right. Yeah, exactly, dude. You want to know my what my limit was? And keep in mind, Jesus Christ, my my limit was, and keep in mind, I was doing bike rides, so like I'm moving, I'm exercising, I'm burning this stuff off as I go. I could have four of those fucking things. I got four of them before I essentially had to tap out. This is with drinking water. You know, Magnudo, Chris Maduro, or Choice. That sounds like a decent sound of a cigar. Um, in fact, I'll try to remember that. Yeah, there's a StreamYard. If anybody wants to jump on, is that Four Loco in a shot? I don't know. Oh, sidewalks. I missed the comment there. That's what they're talking about. Sidewalk slammers. Yeah, that sounds rough. Drink at 40, fill it with Four Loco. That sounds like a challenge all by itself. But hey, I'm the kind of person that likes challenges, so that's just me. Drink half of 40, fill it with Four Loco. Yeah, that does sound rough. Ooh, I don't know. I don't remember that far back. I mean, I know I had Girl Scout cookies. It's in my early teens or late teens, early adulthood, whatever the hell you want to call that. Uh, you know, I wasn't aware of any change up though. I thought they just can't kind of had the same menu or same selection rather. It's a blackout recipe. I can fucking believe that. I mean, especially with the sugar content. You know, beer that's already enough. But like the sugar content that you have in Four Locos, yeah, that shit will cause some fucking hangovers. On top of other health related problems. Everything was Baby Dro. All right. Maybe I don't remember that specifically just because I don't want to remember it. That just sounds like something I wouldn't want to know about. So, can you recommend a good starter cigar? Yeah, the Acid 1400. Take your time with it. That was my first. Uh, Another good one would be I think Alec Bradley makes this. Java Mint. And it does have a flavor to it. It does have a mint flavor to it, but it's real light. It's light bodied, and you know, and as a mint, it's I mean, even if people don't like the smell of tobacco, like, even with cigars, which let me tell you, some people love, like especially women, they love the smell of cigars as opposed to cigarettes. You know, you'll be hard pressed to find anybody who has a problem with the Java mint. Um, Most Alec Bradleys, you can't really go wrong with those. Although some of those can be pretty strong, like the Blind Faith that Wade Emery won a few months back. That one, if you're not careful, that one will put you on your ass. Um, and trust me, we're not talking about inhaling or anything either. You don't inhale cigars. Uh, you don't inhale cigars. If you just get a good mouthful and then you blow it out. Be demonstrating later. What's a baby draw? I don't want to know. Whoops. Swisher Sweets. I don't think I've ever smoked one of those. I don't think I have. Oh well. Oh, shit. Christ almighty. Fucking Swisher Sweets. Could just said Black and Mild too. Just throw that one out there as well. Before it got legal, uh, everyone had Mid's Popcorn's Baby Dro. It was a wild time. Might be a Michigan thing. Oh, I don't know. I don't know either, but probably is. You know. Oh, okay. Oh, was this? Oh, I see. So this is also strain and weed. Jesus Christ. I'm not sure which one there are. Are there more strains of weed, or are there more kinds of IPAs, like specifically in Washington State? I'm just asking for a friend. What's up, TS3? TS3 does actually have a channel, which I participated in it a day or two ago. It was a good time. I enjoyed it. So you're welcome to come up if you want. The link is pinned to the chat. Backwoods makes a good rap. Backwoods sounds familiar. That must be that's definitely that's not what I'm thinking. Which is that's a brewery that's on it's in between. It's on the Washington side of between, but in between Washington and Oregon. It's like right next to the Columbia River. Yeah, I think Backwoods. Yeah, that's a tobacco product that Joe's talking about. Popcorns are always from Arizona. It was the best. We have Mexican brickweed. Ooh. Outside of playing a deck of plant. Ours is a side of deck of playing cards. Same shape and everything. Hard as F. Okay. Happy New Year's. Happy New Year's, man. I think you're over there on the East Coast, so you're T minus 18 minutes. Until it hits where you are. And catch a 2022 right to the face. Actually had an epic interview. Okay. See if I can find your channel. Hey T, were you there? I actually do want to play something later. Well, it's just no one's come up yet, I'll have my time to do that. Go. Do 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 do. There we go. Romans. Used to heat weed and wine and drink it. Just getting super crossfaded back. I wonder what kind of wine. I don't know if you want to ruin a red wine unless it's like box wine or just like a $5 bottle or something. Anybody got fireworks going off in their neighborhood? I'm pretty sure their McQueen is going to be lit up tonight. They're off of the Puyallup Reservation. Romans knew how to party. I'll bet. I've heard. There's the History's channel. What's up, Solitude Surfer? Happy monkey farts. Okay. What's up, Band Talk? How you doing? If everyone's drinking as much as I am, if their liver's up to it, Jesus, I got a whole fucking 12-pack to go through, and I've made a promise to myself. I don't know if I'll be able to hold it, but it's like I am not leaving this fucking spot. I'm not leaving this show until I get through all 12 of these fucking bottles. So I'm gonna be keeping it light with the liquor, and it's gonna be a lot of pee breaks. And as the Vanilla's backwoods packs are $15-$20 in Detroit. Jesus. Damn. So you got the tobacco equivalent of Washington State is dealing with alcohol. Lisa Smith, do I remember you correctly? What's up? Oh, I found you one fast act. Okay, I think you're a different one. Lots of fireworks in my part of Kansas City. Okay, yeah, you're not who I thought it was. Okay, I thought you were the Lisa that old humble distilling company was saying was in jail or something. You live in Oregon. It's probably a guy being murdered. Oh, I live in Washington State. And that same thing could happen off here. Might be letting off some M80s in a bit and pissed off from neighbors. That's the funny thing about I think he's in California if I remember correctly. I was like, yeah, it's the same thing, kind of like up here to see. It's like, yeah, if it goes up or blows up, it's illegal, whatever. It's like nobody fucking cares. Shit, I remember like I think it was my grandma on my dad's side. I was at her house and they had gotten a bunch of fireworks from Mexico. Literally, as the first box went up, what's up, Arsenic? Literally, as the first box it had went off, like the fucking fire department, the cops showed up. The guy, who brought him, like, was panicking off his ass because he had I think he had a felony or warrant out, so like I was gonna get arrested. The cops said, "Look, just don't fucking do it," because his truck was still full, and all we did was just drive 2 blocks away to someone else's house and just lit them off there. The Chaldeans, to be exact, is that a sect of Arabs? I don't know. Get all world problems, yo. Oh shit. I live next to a housing project. They just ship the fireworks and they just skip the fireworks and go, yeah, fucking fire there. They do the same shit in LA too. Probably out this way as well. I mean, I've never had a bullet come through this place, but hey, it's always something to look forward to. I know, right? No booms here. Well, can you even get fireworks up in Canada? I don't know. Maybe I should ask some friends to ask that question. All right, so everybody's listening to fireworks. Everyone except Sport Brand is drinking because he's not looking for a fight or a girl to take home. Everybody's doing more or less kind of what I'm doing now, except I'm sitting here just in front of a vertical screen. What's your New Year's resolution? I don't have one. I'm not really a big believer in resolutions. Like I don't wait for a specific time to go after goals. Like I have a goal and I'm either going to go for it or I'm not. Um, you know, big thing is like I used to be a personal trainer and People like to set New Year's resolution. Say, I'm going to lose 10, 15 pounds or something. You gotta you just gotta kind of quietly say you're thinking not. You're not just thinking pounds. You're thinking more body composition, which that's a whole nother subject. But they'll be okay. They'll sign up for a gym membership for all of 10 minutes, and then 8 months later, they're still paying a $60 or $80 fee you know, to, to go there, but they never do. It's called the fat tax. Uh, yeah, but I don't know. I think I might have done it at some point, but I don't do resolutions. It'd be nice to, it'd be nice to have more of a nest egg and all that stuff. That's something to definitely work towards. Um, but I don't deal with those kind of traditions. Canada's not disarmed. We just don't shoot fireworks. Okay, all right. Well, I stand somewhat corrected. Personal training is a great way to meet for chicks. Most of my clients are women, actually, so you're not wrong about that. I'll just leave it at that. I will tell you that I was I was definitely even though I was fairly young when I was doing it, I was more professional as far as that goes. Thank you, Band Talk, by the way. Just assuming that was nothing, but it did have a shit going for it, so I don't know. But sure what you mean. Um, what's up, SER? Noted fan of what do you call it? Um, hot hatch Nissans. So that was his destination. I don't know if does Nissan still use SER like for for like 4-cylinder upgrade models, or was that just a thing when the uh the SR20D engine was a thing? Yeah, and that's one of those things. If you know, you know. If you don't, I mean, that was a certain type of engine. That was very it was a very iconic engine. It overshadowed a lot of them, a lot of the other just which is very good engines. I'm late. Happy New Year's. Love your streams. Thanks, Judas. Appreciate you. Appreciate you being here. Oh, no Maca shit. Do I need to look back in the chat here? Oh, yeah, that was the bot account. Nah. Dude, I tell you what, band and sport brand. There's some names you see, like from the dot Indian community here, which I've had a hell of a time, not accepting their orders or screenshotting them. So I know for a fact, if I see him again, I'm just gonna not run in orders. You see some names is like they're just straight up fucking curse words or like just dirty terms and shit. I swear to God, it's fucking amazing. Right? Oh, good point. SDR died with the Spec V. That's right. Yeah, because the newer Sentras that were top hit models, yeah, they were Spec V. What's up, MJ? MJ, what are you doing? Get up here, man. I ain't talked to you in forever. He's on LOL. Hey, you got it in the name, man. Hey, man, I love you too, MJ. MJ is she's gotten her share of licks in the past, but she's good people. A Mazda Cosmo, first rotary engine. Oh shit! I burned more on this. I'm saying, see, that's the only problem with rotaries, like those tabs in the middle or whatever. I mean, those burned out pretty quickly. So, I mean, every 100,000 miles, if you're lucky, you have to do like an overhaul, which I don't know how much that is because Wankel rotary engines they're not that large. I mean, the Honda people, which I don't have anything against Honda people anymore. I did way back in the day. You know, it's all, hey, you know, like Honda engines, they're you know, the best engines ever. You know, like puts out 100 horsepower per liter. I mean, that's definitely a good feat. There's a reason they do it, and it's sacrificed in a lot of other ways. Um, the Wanko fucking does that pretty goddamn easily. Like, you know, like 1.3 liters and putting out like 200 horsepower and shit. You just watch them go much like their rev limiters. Cheers, everyone. Don't worry, I got my champagne and or if it is champagne, it's something sparkling wine. I don't give a shit if it's champagne or not. Uh, I've got that sitting in the booze fridge right now, getting down to a good temperature. Okay, see, okay, man talk knows what I'm talking about. I work with a lot of Indian engineers. I've seen some winning names. Winning. Apex Seals. Oh, is that a stronger brand of seals for the rotaries? I don't know. I didn't know that. It's kind of know what I looked up. You know, rotaries are a fun novelty if you collect cars. I'd love the money to have a Cherry RX. Now, which RX are you talking about? I mean, there's 3 generations of RX-7, and for me personally, I just like the body style and layout of the second gen one. That's just a personal preference. I like all of them. They're all pretty cool. The first gen definitely, that's definitely a classic. I remember my buddy, he had two. One, he had it for all of 20 minutes before he tried to drift around a corner. He bounced off the curb and went face first in front of someone's car, and he panicked and drove off. He managed to drive like, you know, several blocks away to abandon his now damaged Mazda, which, I mean, he didn't have any papers or anything on it, so I guess I couldn't tie it back to him. Yeah, like he made it there before his engine blew because he was leaking he was leaking coolant pretty badly. Um, then he had a second one. He had that one at least for a couple of months before he parked it on some tall ass grass, and that was it was fucking dry. It was in the middle of the summer, and surprise, surprise, it caught the fucking grass on fire. Car fucking burned up. And I thought I had bad luck with cars. Just saying. If you treat them good, 60,000 miles before the seals fail. Yeah, exactly. I mean, you don't get very far with those, especially for like drag racing or track. You're track racing them or something. You know, yeah. Those are cars. I mean, you just drive them to cruising. I mean, if you're gonna get a car like that, I mean, that's fine if you just want to cruise them, but like, you get something like that, like, what's the point of getting something like that? It's built to be driven. Well, I guess if you have deeper pockets than the average, daily driver, then, I can understand, maybe getting it. FDR7 was an alien car, way futuristic. Was the FDA? Well, I don't know. That sounds familiar. Was that sort of variant of the RX-7? What year did that come out? I mean, because I know it goes back to like the 70s, and I think they ended production in sometime in the 90s, I believe. And then of course there's kind of the one-off, the RX-8 that they brought out, which I hear was a pretty fun car to drive. Still had the same problems. Uh, Smooth move. Right. Everyone saying Happy New Year's to each other. Oh, Punky, I forgot what coast Punky's on. MJ, you got about an hour to go. Your 2 minus 2 minutes is Sport Brand is on the East Coast, so it's almost 2002 for him. Everybody raise a toast to him. Um, I don't recognize who this is. We're gonna put him up, and let's hope he does a good self banned here. JGJG. Do me a favor. You don't have to do it here, but show me who you are real quick. No offense, but I don't recognize you. I think he's trying to, and it's not working. Does anybody know what JGJG is? Count as it's authenticated, so it's a real account. All right, I'll just keep my finger on the trigger here. All right, welcome to the End Times Report. Yeah, I figured that's what it was. There you go. FD was the last RX-7 before the RX-8 came out years later. Okay, yeah. I remember that body style. It did kind of look a little bit alien. I don't know. Maybe that's why. I mean, I do like it. It's a cool design. I remember the first time I saw it, I was playing the original Need for Speed. It's one of the lower tiered Japanese cars. Happy New Year's to everybody who's on the East Coast, by the way. Go ahead and crack your champagne. But yeah, I know what you're talking about. It's definitely a cool car to have. Although you're going to have to get used to. I don't think any of those came on your standard left-hand drive. They're all right-hand drive. Shots are popping outside. Yeah, I believe it. They're popping outside here too. It could be actual fucking gunfire. It could be M80s and other fireworks. Sounds like a Russian. Well, he's gone now. Like I said, all this burger and retard shit, it's not going to be allowed here. It's not. Why you kill Tatas? Because that's what's called a porn bomb. They do that shit to try to get your stream kicked. That's why I said I had my hand on the finger trigger. I knew that Spurgeon retard shit would happen here eventually. No, that shit only really happens in certain communities. This is sad communities that has all the fucking drama and shit going on. It's like all the fucking time. They just spend all this time like talking about talk about other people and what they do and like all these allegations and shit like that. Their channel stinks and all that sort of shit because they apparently don't have anything else going on. It's one way to bring in a new year. I know, right? We had FDs in the U.S. Yeah, I know. I've seen them before. I think they're all just right-hand drive, which is fine. I mean, the Skylines are the same way. Like the Nissan Skylines, any of them. I don't think there's like a few that are left-hand drive. Who you is? I know a JG Wentworth. It's my money. Now I need it now. All right. This asshole that I'm looking at now, he's not authenticated, and that's why I didn't just outright ban the dude. He's not going to come back again. But I think I know what it is. What's up, Joe? What are we drinking tonight? Happy New Year's, man.
Happy New Year's, brother.
Ooh.
PC.
Oh, they're domestic. Oh, are you talking about domestically?
No,
domestically built?
Yeah, we had left-hand drive ones, man. There's a sweet one I always pass on the river on my boat. Fucking guys got a fucking sweet one of those rich guys that live on the river.
Oh, okay.
We got some guns popping off in the neighborhood here.
Well, No offense, but that's not too surprising, given where you live.
Well, I mean, this is redneck country, and I dug up a fucking little 20-year-old.
Oh shit! There we go.
We're gonna give a little bit of.
You know, they won't have any trouble. They're gonna have a lot of trouble trying to figure out who set that off. You just throwing them right outside of your door.
Yeah, I always do. I mean, I didn't get the
Yeah.
AK out here, so they're lucky.
Well, that's certainly its own set of fireworks. Certainly a lot more expensive too. Speaking of smokes, since it was here, it's time for me to break out mine. This is what I saw at the store the other day, and I had to get it. And Kimball's asking for, what kind of cigarette. Like this is an ad that I found. It's called Ordinary Larry. It looks and smells very good. What are you watching over there, man?
Well, I've got a better picture on my screen. It's just a little bit behind where you are on my phone.
Oh,
I'm
I see.
going through my phone, but I still have my PC on mute.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's limited technology here, Bacon. We're in West Virginia, man.
Hey, I mean, you're talking to somebody who's using two phones here, so. Does Joe have a channel? No, Joe doesn't have a channel. Well, he does have a channel. That's how he and I watch Dark of DLD After Dark. Everybody go to if you have time in your day, go to your email and look for the darkest mavis at gmail.com and wish him well. He and his family have not been doing well the last week or so. They've been very sick. So everybody, take some time out of the day to reach out to the man. He does a lot of good for this community.
Yeah, I wish him well. He's. I haven't heard from him. I hope all is well. I can't wait to hear from him.
Well, shit, yeah, I texted him. Earlier today. Still haven't heard back. Oh, that's fine. It's all good. I was just checking to see what's going on YouTube. Yeah.
Yeah, I sent you a picture of the pizza I made tonight, Bacon. It looks a little better than the last pizza you showed me.
What was the last pizza I showed you?
You showed me that one you cremated.
I don't remember, so I must have been hammered.
Oh, I know you don't. You were fucked up. You made like pizza and fucking fish fillets, and then you passed out and snored.
That sounds about right.
Yeah. It was funny.
Let me bring this up real quick. For whatever reason, my phone is oh, that looks good. What all is on that pizza?
It's like a naan bread with what we go with. We went with pepperoni, black olive, pickled onions, sweet peppers.
Nice.
And, yeah, it's just really good, man. Pickled onions are fucking key, dude. They're fucking awesome. They're easy.
Oh yeah, that's something that you sort of have a specialty in. Like you're pretty good at doing those.
Oh yeah. They're really good, man. They're easy too. They're fucking excellent on sandwiches.
What's up? What is up, EK? She says, "Happy New Year's, kiddos." So I feel called out. She doesn't mean my age; she means my level of maturity.
Is that right?
You know, it's funny. I wasn't able, and I think she popped on Safety Docs, and her and Tane got into it a little bit. I mean, I saw she was losing a little bit. I kind of understand where she was coming from, but I kept saying, like, bro, like, what the hell's going on here? And she says, like, yeah, don't call me bro. And I was like, well, that's just what I call everybody. Is like, and I saw her on B Dub's channel, and I think a couple others like, oh shit, that might actually, okay, she's actually a girl. That's why she got pissed off. But no, she's good people. Oh, it's almost time for me to crack into one of these damn beers. Shit, I've been sipping on this Guinness for forever. In fairness, it was a 22-ounce bomber. Let's see what we got here. That's a good looking pizza, man.
Oh yeah, it was fucking tasty, man. Hit the spot.
You finish that by yourself, or you have people
Oh yeah,
over, or what?
no. It's like a nan bread. It's pretty much a personal size.
Gotcha.
Cooked
This
it in the
is
toaster oven. Yeah, didn't have to fire up the big oven. Just hit it up in the toaster oven.
gotta do it.
Oh yeah, toaster oven's the best fucking friend a bachelor can have.
Oh yeah. I mean, I've got a.
Yes.
I don't know what kind of oven you have, or do you have a? Do you have gas, or do you have natural gas or
Yeah,
propane available?
yeah. Natural gas is pretty prolific here for the most part, depending on where you live. But when I threw that fucking that string of fucking firecrackers outside, one of them bounced inside and landed on my fucking it landed on my computer stand. Hilarious.
Yeah, I couldn't have possibly seen that coming. Couldn't have.
No, but had an excellent day at the fucking shooting range today, man. It was
Oh,
great.
nice.
Yeah, I took out
Here's
that. I don't
our
know if you looked
first
at
beer of the day.
the boomsticks category, but I sent out a picture of a new cowboy gun that I got, little Western revolver. I took it out and put about 300 rounds through it. It was a fun time.
Damn.
Yeah,
I
it's
just got back on the Discord today, like after being gone for like a week.
yeah.
Oh, you got there's your contender to a toaster oven. I'm gonna warm up my leftover prime rib in the air fryer. That's an interesting way to do it.
People tend to they say air fryers are great. I haven't tried one yet, but people say they're awesome. They crisp shit up really good. I heard they're if you have one that's shaped like an oven, I hear that reheating pizza in those things is awesome. Of course, they do good on like chicken wing, like anything like chicken skin, stuff like that, crisp it up nice.
Oh, well, I'll tell you what. I mean, my buddy, before we kind of had our little split there, and I can kind of explain that in a little bit. I mean, it's based. I mean, she used her first one like she had like a one of those kind of bag of already seasoned wings, and she
Yeah,
crisps those in there. It took a minute to actually get them done, but they're pretty good.
yeah.
I got enough. They do if up here. Like there's a program called the Men's Room. They play on 99.9 KSW. They do afternoon show Monday through Friday, which they're just replays it because holiday season and all that. Dude, when they brought up the air fryer, they're like everybody started commenting about air fryer. It went on for like fucking months. They're
Yeah,
like
my buddy
one.
Trey
They're like
McKiller, he did a bunch of them up in the air fryer, and they were epic. They were really good. They were. I
yeah.
mean, it took. I think a turn of wings, like one basket, took like 25 minutes or something like that, instead of like 10 minutes, 5 minutes, whatever. But they were really fucking good, and apparently more healthy because you don't have all that oil. So
Yeah, you're
they're
not deep frying.
yeah. I like deep fried. You just don't do it every day
Yeah.
unless you want
Well,
to die.
the thing about air fryer basically it's a countertop electric version of a convection oven, which I used to have. Um, I had my fair share of making fun. I was like, hey, everybody, you guys got to deal with electric. Guess what? If your power goes out, like what probably happened in Fremont the other day, it's like, I got an air fryer that's gas powered.
Yeah, I mean, I can
Oh
survive.
shit, man. I'm sorry. I did well. I wouldn't have known, but damn, I didn't know that. She's talking about the that whole episode like where I don't know. She was spamming the chat, so like I ended up having a timer out. I didn't want to do it. I'd never want to do that, but again, cross communications, all that shit. Yeah, it's all good, dude. I'm sorry to hear about your fiance. Even though it was a couple years ago. I'm drinking Jack Fire and smoking a cigar. All right, what kind of cigar? Sorry, Joe. You were saying something before I interrupted you.
I don't even recall what I was saying, man. I've had a couple drinks.
My bad.
It must not have been very important, or I would have
Yeah,
recalled.
something about you were doing with the air fryers.
Oh, I mean, they're impressive. I just haven't invested in one.
Nah, I'm fine with just using my oven for just about everything, and either cast iron or in the oven itself.
Yeah. I cook outside a lot too. I've got a little back porch kitchen that's pretty nice, so I use that a lot.
I think I've seen your setup, man. It is in fact very decent.
Yeah. I think I spent $400 that deck and putting a roof on it, and it's fucking clutch. You can walk outside, you can grill out in a snowstorm, you can plug your deep fryer in, got your smoker out there. It's nice. Got the freaking flat
The
top
smoker too. Yeah.
Oh
I
yeah,
don't like this right now.
it's full service, man. It's awesome. Yeah, a lot of good shit gets cranked out outside.
How cold does it ever get out in your neck of the woods?
It'll get in negatives, but I mean, not very often.
In the what now?
It'll get into the negatives, but not that often.
Oh shit!
Like,
Okay, yeah.
Zeros, but I mean, we've been lucky the last couple of years. I mean, I've had to shovel snow like 5 times. It's no big deal.
Oh, okay. What's up, Robert? Nice to see you. EK was trying to keep you on track there.
Yeah, it's nothing like Washington State. I'm sure you guys deal with snow and rain all the time. You get a lot of precip up there, so you're gonna have that.
We'll have rain for the next few days, but I don't expect it to stay too long. And the snow is on the ground. We'll get more of it during February or something. But I mean, the temperatures they'll stay consistent. They'll stay consistent.
Yeah. No shit.
Like in the 40s, 50s, 30s, all that kind of stuff.
It was the last day in December today, and I was talking to those guys at the range. It was like, beautiful day, fellas. And like, no shit, 60 degrees in December. Fucking great, low wind. It was a perfect range day. Perfect.
Yep.
Yeah, a lot of fun. There's some guys that were rocking like high power bolt action, like precision rifles with suppressors on them, and I have not even tried my 30 caliber can on my 308, but they were rocking a 30-06, and it was like borderline hearing safe. It was very impressive. Very impressive.
Nice. I didn't want to say that I got somebody else waiting to come on. Give me a second. That's MJ's channel up there. That's how you spell it. She has that weird spelling. But since she chimed in on the other, I figured I'd leave that kind of up there and logged on. All right, give me a second here.
It is.
Hey. Oh,
Happy
shit.
New Year!
This is live, right?
It's facing me.
Okay.
Happy New Year from Toronto.
From Toronto, oh my.
From the United States.
Oh, come on, Bacon. Don't act like this is this is our first introduction.
It probably was, but I'm more sober now than before. So
No. We've met. You know where the fuck I'm from and where the fuck you met me. All right? Let's not play coy.
Was that up in Diz's channel?
Yes, that's right.
Okay. Well, welcome over. What's up, Tommy?
Happy New Year, Tommy D.
Yeah, he's over. He's in East Coast too. So 17.
Oh, I know. I watch his show. We have a Kensington market here too. We have a Kensington here where there's like a lot of homeless people where I do outreach and whatever. I've gone into his show and talked a bit there too.
Okay.
Happy New Year's, Tommy. Who's the gentleman in the middle? Because I don't see any of the name tags.
He's a good friend of mine. Oh, I can. Hey, I'll remove that. I'll put.
There we go.
Like
WV Joe.
My name.
Hello.
No, I'll let him introduce himself.
Are we in the Armageddon bunker? Like, where are we right now?
we're in the garage. We're just in the garage.
Okay. And we're
hanging out.
Where he likes to hang out.
Yeah, that's where we smoke cigarettes.
So I got a fucking hit of acid in here in my fucking contact case. We're gonna just scoop this bad boy out now.
Shit, here we go.
There we go.
Lord.
It's not a sheet. It's a fucking.
It's like a little gel cap. It's like this big. It's made out of the same material as those Listerine strips. Yeah.
Really? Fast absorbent.
Very fast absorbent, and it melts like instantaneously as soon as it hits your tongue.
Ooh. So
Wow.
I mean, given that you've already hit the New Year's, I mean, you can go full pedal to the metal now.
Woohoo!
All right, but yeah, as far as Joe goes, like me and him know each other through a channel called Dark DLD After Dark.
Okay.
He normally streams 3 times a week, and that's Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday, 9 p.m. East Coast your time, 6 p.m. My time.
Right.
Oh, and Joe, 9 p.m. Joe time too, because he's also on the East Coast.
Yeah, we're
yeah. Me and him, like we talk on, we'll comment on there, and like usually after those shows, like we'll have like a Discord voice chat. Me and Joe are usually there. Luminous, a few other people. Dirt McGirt also has his own channel. But yeah, I mean, me and Joe have been talking back and forth for quite a while, man. Joe's a real solid dude.
All right. Right on.
Yeah, it's been well over a year, probably a year and a half. You lose track.
Man, has it been that long? Holy shit!
It was before the move. I like to embrace this shit, like right around when shit popped off, something like that.
Okay. You know what? Yeah, actually, you're right. Because I think I don't know. He had me on the show like kind of a little bit, maybe like a couple of weeks after I found him. Well, speaking of Canadians, what's up, One Fast Stack? He just did his second live stream, and I caught the tail end of it. He's pretty good at talking into a camera. But yeah, I was like, yeah, I think that was over a year ago.
So I'm COVID positive right now. Tested positive for COVID.
Lucky you.
That's why I'm in my Scooby-Doo pajamas and I'm going to bed.
You ain't going to bed.
Well, I'm staying home. I'm not allowed to go out anywhere, so I might as well fucking hit a basset and go on a trip. As soon as I talk, this one here starts talking. I don't know why she does that.
This doesn't taste like whiskey.
It's rum. It's not whiskey.
Oh, okay.
It's Cuban rum.
Wow.
Rum, that's different from
There's
whiskey.
still left in there. I don't drink it. Don't drink it.
Oh yeah, Vanessa's on Happy New Year's, Vanessa. She's on I think she's somewhere in Ohio or Connecticut or something. I forget.
Who, me? Vanessa?
Yeah. Oh, Vanessa Kitty.
Yeah.
Joe doesn't. Well, he has his channel, but he doesn't produce content on it.
No, I don't even know that I have a channel. I don't think I do. I just have a presence. Yeah, I have like a.
You aren't authenticated, so I guess not.
No, it's just.
Any predictions for 2022? What do you think's gonna happen, or what's not gonna happen?
We'll definitely have a variant. Slightly, I'm guessing coming around September. Try to invoke a lot more mail-in ballot in November, which is our political election season. I would assume that'll happen.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah. A la.
All right, Connecticut. Yeah.
2019.
I predicted
now that they figured out how to make it so goddamn contagious now. I knew as soon as I got it that everybody I knew was going to get it, and of course they're all sick right now, but they're still going out. Everyone has it. I've never had it. This is the first time I've ever had it, but now that they figured out how to make it so goddamn contagious, it's supposed to be getting weaker, right?
Yeah.
I think I had the OG strain in January, February last year, and it lingered. I had chest issues for like months. I'm guessing that I have
barbecue, by the way. I've been seeing him over on Lone Stars and Bourbon's channel lately. I didn't know those two were interconnected because he's originally from Darks and Crump's channel too.
Oh, okay.
I don't know how. I guess I'm not the only one that kind of intersects between those two. That's a happy New Year.
I should be tripping balls. I should be tripping balls in about 20 minutes.
Oh, cool. All right.
45 minutes.
We got 20 minutes to See if you could hold out until MJ like MJ because she's in Central Time.
Right.
Oh, like Lone Star and Bullrush and all the other people. Like, see if you could hold on long enough for them. I predict it'll be the biggest pull my finger year ever.
Yeah, definitely reach out to Clockwork Elves. Let us know what we're talking.
Oh, hold on. I got a call coming in.
Whoop. We lost your friend, Bacon.
Sounds like it was an emergency. She had a call to take.
Yep. Important call. It was the Clockwork Elves. They're like, thanks for hitting that acid. We'll be talking to you here in a half hour.
No shit.
My God, dude, God, it's can't even think of that shit now. Been a long time.
We had that I don't know if he's still here, maybe he's lurking or something. I know he's been around here for a minute. We had one of beat up sworn enemies actually show up in the comment section. I'll give him credit.
A sworn internet enemy? Is that what they are?
Yes. You don't want to know.
No, I don't. I really don't. Thank you for sparing me. I appreciate that. Yeah,
like they've got their own fucking thing going on.
I'm very low on the drama tolerance level, man. I can't take.
That's why I've been saying what I was saying. I was like, no, y'all keep that shit over there, dude. Like, don't bring that shit here. This is to his credit. I mean, he played ball. I mean, for as long as he was here, I mean, he was kind of talking about like his strain of weed and what he was drinking and all that stuff. Say, all right, that's fine. But he was here earlier. Yeah. First time he actually was in the comments. Yeah, and she's gone. 1 inch thick. I think it should be a. I don't know, Joe. Help me out with this. What's a proper time to actually have a cut of steak that's less than 1 inch thick?
If you're gonna do like carne asada or something for tacos or fajitas or something, yeah, you could do a skirt steak, and that's like you pound that shit out flat. That's proper. Or a sirloin sandwich, I guess, if you're going to do a steak sandwich or a hoagie or something like that, shaved sirloin, that's okay. Good.
Okay, I was thinking along the shave lines too. I was thinking specifically Philly cheesesteak, but skirt steak for carne asada, like the sandwich like you make, because feel like a 2 inch thick, cut. That's gonna be one hell of a sandwich.
Yeah, you're familiar with like a Philly cheesesteak style sandwich. Well, we call them hoagies. We call them hoagies. and the nice hoagies, like the good ones, like from the couple of Italian like mom and pop restaurants that I would frequent, they do it in like chunks, and it's kind of like what you would get. Like it looks like carne asada, only it's marinated in like Italian oil and herbs and shit, and fucking phenomenal. But if you eat them too fast, I get like really bad indigestion. They're fucking good there. You can't not eat them fast. You're just like, oh my god. Dude. I love a steak hoagie, man. It's my fucking favorite sandwich on earth.
Yeah. I think there are places. The closest I think we would have to that would be Tots Deli up in Seattle, which they do have fantastic, cheesesteaks and hoagies and all that shit. Believe it or not, for all its faults, Seattle, they have got one of the most diverse, kind of restaurant scenes that there really is. It's amazing what they have up there.
We have a very heavy Italian population in my area of West Virginia. So there's like a steak sandwich in Clarksburg that they call the Big Dave's Delight, which was an iconic sandwich from a now closed restaurant. But restaurants around the area, even when they were open and after they closed, they made their homage to the Dave's Delight, and they call it a stack steak, which is like grilled thick Italian bread, freaking shaved steak or chunk steak, one or the other, and like
Chunks.
provolone. Like what I was talking about, where you make it kind of like carne asada, like little chunks of steak, like chopped up and not shaved, and Italian peppers and oil, like when they can the peppers in the oil and shit, and they fry them up in the oil from the jar, and onions, and then like tomato slice. Yeah, it's a fucking phenomenal sandwich. It's a grease bomb too, man. You'll be lucky if you get out of there without using the bathroom. It'll go right through you.
It sounds like you'd be screaming on the porcelain altar there, but
it's
totally worth it.
I mean, it's a fucking it's a god sandwich. It's fucking awesome. It's one of the best. It's one of the best around here. If you get a shaved steak, you go into like probably Clarksburg is probably the closest place to get one. It's phenomenal, and they're consistent. They all make them the same way, give or take, portion size or whatever. But yeah, if you tell them, you want like a Big Dave's, they give them to you like I told you they're made. They're fucking sandwich.
Well, because they're the first night reheating brought me. Yeah, you know what? You know what? Yeah, if you're gonna have like steaks for now, and you won't know you're gonna want something later, it does make sense to cook one or two what's gonna be eaten that night, medium rare. I don't know how you like your steaks, Joe, but that's how I like mine, medium to medium rare or something like that. Then you just sear the other ones to kind of like just to rare status, and then when you reheat it, it won't overcook the meat.
I'll cook one for a leftover to take to work with a baked potato and a salad and shit, and have another steak at work. That's a nice meal.
Decepticon virus, yeah. I credit you, Vanessa, with coming up with that one. That's what I say, the Decepticon virus. I do want to try that. I never thought about. Well, I mean, I have tried. I tried prime rib with horseradish. Literally, what was it? Christmas Eve night.
I saw your prime ribs for. They look delicious. Yeah, was that at your father's place or?
That was at one of my mom-in-law's kids' places.
Oh, okay.
Which we had our little problems way back when, like when I first moved up here. It was like, are you sure you want to be friends on Facebook? This is back when I had Facebook. It's like, yeah, no problem. But 6 hours later, like she was at my throat and shit. It's like, I'm not gonna hold back just because you're family. I'm just saying. But no, like we met up. Like, yeah, they had like to get together at their place, and it was a very good time.
It looked delicious. It looked delicious. It was done right. It looked like it was perfect.
Dude, it was. Yeah. They were worried about it, being a little bit too more in the meat. So I was like, you're cutting the outside of it. Wait till you start getting to the middle. Which I went directly. I got those pieces directly out of the middle of them.
Yeah, I've never tried making one. It's an expensive cut. It's expensive like roast to do, but it's really good. I've just never tried one. My brother's wife apparently can do it very well. She does a good prime rib apparently.
Yeah, that's something I will tackle at some point. Closest I've done is like pork butt. Real quick, what's up, Sasquatch Too Many? He's also up in Vanessa Kitty's neighborhood. I think he's in Connecticut. So it's New Year's for him too, for all of you guys. Horseradish sauce and sweet tater fries. Okay. I think she means like the actual sweet potato fries.
Yeah.
Those you definitely, I don't know, for my taste, I don't know about you, Joe. Have you had sweet potato fries?
I've had them. They're good. I mean, if I'm going to a restaurant that has fried goods, I usually go, if they've got fresh cut onion rings, I usually go for the onion
rings. Okay. I mean, I like them, but for me, especially with the salty and sweet thing, I mean, if it's me making them, they're gonna have some sort of bacon salt on them, which McCormick still makes with actual bacon.
You can get them like. Do they have the Texas Roadhouse chain restaurants where you live?
They're on some of the gift cards I see in like checkout lanes, but if they have one, I haven't seen it. I'll keep an eye out for it though.
It's a decent. I'm not a big fan of chain restaurants, but Texas Roadhouse for just like a good place to get a steak where it'll always be consistent. I mean, you can get out of there steak dinner with like a big like a 14-ounce cut or something for $20, $25. That's pretty good value.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. We've
Got
got a
some
couple.
decent steak places around here. And trust me,
We've
I
got
don't mind. I'm always joking about the fast casual dining or fast food or something like that, but
like chain restaurants. They're
nothing wrong
good.
with them,
I just I like to frequent the mom and pops to try to keep them alive longer, and they're usually if you go in there and with those places and they know that you talk them up and shit like that, they're really appreciative when you call in. They know who you are and that you don't really like, I just want the usual, and they're well, bam, just like I want every time. They remember what I want. It's fucking gold. When I go in there, like, oh, Joe, what's up, man? I was like, hey, just come and get a freaking steak sandwich from my favorite restaurant. How's all my favorite people doing? And they're, they love it. They eat it up.
Okay. Vanessa Kitty's confirming that in Shelter in Paradise. He's kind of giving direction here. There's one thing I did hear, and my my mom-in-law, she does this. And I heard this tip from Tom Ligas, who's a very good cook. So I basically you take, because the primary, like, it's kind of a big chunk of ribeye basically, but what you do is you cut off the rib, like the actual ribs, like the bones, and then you basically just use twine to wrap them back up.
Yeah.
So that way you get a more even cook. Something like that. What's up, John Crump? I can't believe you're still awake. Happy New Year's. He's also he's in Virginia or something, I think. So he's at the East Coast too.
Happy New Year, John Crump.
I have nothing fancy like that, by the way. I have sitting on my oven vent, which that shit might be catching fire. It looks like. Oh no, wait, that's just the smoke from this. I keep forgetting. What's up, Shelly Rogers? Yeah, he's on the East Coast too. I got an 8-piece of chicken. So the last time I had chicken from this place, it was they didn't have, all they had was chicken strips. I was actually trying to get like some of their actual pieces of it, but that's what they had. Of like, it's actually in some places kind of like locally famous here, like it's founded like 1930s or something. It's like, and it's inside of a fucking gas station of all places. I was like, okay, I'll try it. Oh, it's perfectly Cajun apparently. Safety Doc is still here. It's almost New Year's for him. He's up in Wisconsin. But yeah, I was like, this idea, they actually had like all the other stuff, so I got 2 of each, cut of chicken. Dude, this is gonna be smoky in here. This is one smoky ass cigar. This is like an ambiance setter.
Smoking up the attic.
Yep. Smoking up Four Sky Dungeon, man. I'm always awake. Oh yeah, that's the thing. Especially since he's closer to you, Joe. He's always watching.
Yeah, always watching. Ain't watching me, motherfucker.
Dude. It's all good. He has some good shows.
Yeah, I watched a few of them.
Oh, there you go. Speaking of Italian stuff, got some real Italian gelato, so eating that right now. I didn't hear about gelatos until, I swear to God, you went to the first place I actually heard of gelatos? The movie, huh?
Have you ever had those freaking Mexican fruit juice bars? What do they call them? Like polentas or something like that? Maybe not. I forget what they're called.
No, gelato. Oh, sorry. You're saying something?
Well, this is different. It's Mexican, but it's not like in a bowl. It's different, but they're really fucking good. They're really fucking.
No, the first time I heard of gelato was, in fact, off of cinematic masterpiece Little Nicky. I don't know if you remember that movie or not.
No, I wasn't much. I never when I don't watch movies, but when I did, I wasn't much into comedy movies.
I guess it was sort of a comedy movie.
Except for the Friday franchise. I mean, Friday was a really good comedy franchise.
Friday is that should be a staple in every household. I don't care what color skin you are.
Dude, we played that VHS tape out. I was in college.
Oh.
We rented it from Blockbuster and never returned it. We just kept it.
Our chicken actually is really good.
Crump watched the ball drop with a bunch of Italians. Okay, yeah. There's probably some Italians in Virginia too. I mean, they made their way here, so I'm sure they're there too.
It's the next state over, you know. Only makes sense.
Yeah. It's highly Italian population. Like, if you see a white chick with dark hair here, she's probably Italian. If she's got curly hair, she's definitely Italian.
Okay, there we go. See, band talk knows what we talk about. Come on, Craig.
Yeah, come on, Craig. It's Friday. What the fuck you
got to do? Friday. You ain't got no job. You ain't got shit to do.
Exactly. I got a buddy named Craig too. I fucking say that shit all the time to him. Come on, Craig. And I don't even think he gets it. I don't even think he's ever watched that movie.
Oh damn, dude! You got to make him sit down and watch that, man. You got to get him to watch that. This is my next beer, by the way. It's not an IPA. This is an oatmeal stout. It's more fitting for the temperature being. It's going to go down to a balmy 14 degrees.
You just mix it up. You got like a variety pack or something going on. Is that what you got tonight?
That's what I got. That was the thumbnail. That was the thumbnail.
I saw. Yeah. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, that's cool. I brought my brother for his birthday, but he got the coof scare, so he couldn't come in, so he didn't get his birthday.
Shit. Damn it! Who hasn't gotten that fucking coof scare in the last few weeks?
You know what? Everybody that I know that's had the coof scare, it gets tested positive, whatever. They've all been the vaccinated. It's not. They all got
the holy injections. You know, why am I not surprised?
Yeah,
I told you about King County, right?
No.
So King County is the only place, like just for dining or going to the movies or other in places, like you have to have certain medical papers on you. And I actually have seen people get turned away because they were like visiting or something. They were visiting from out of town or out of state, and they didn't have their stuff, so they got turned away. Guess which fucking county has been seeing the highest fucking cases in the entire fucking state? Take a wild fucking guess. You'll never get it. You'll never get it.
Yeah, I'm gonna guess. Yeah. It's
Shocker, I know.
Yeah. I don't want to go into it's in my opinion a lot of nonsense, but I don't downplay those that are sick. I mean, my buddy Ron, Frederick, Maryland, he's on a fucking ventilator right now. It's fucked up.
Yeah, that's some fucked up shit, man. That is some fucked up shit.
But then again, he was vaccinated. I guess it shouldn't have happened to him. But I don't know, dude. I really.
But it's still the most effective.
Nobody knows 100%. Basing my opinions on my personal decisions, and mine differ from most of the people that surround me, except for my close friends, and we all think alike. But I
gotta read this out just because Sport Brand put it up there. When Devo comes around, I shut up, but when he leaves,
I'll be talking again. Big Worm.
Oh shit! What's up, Big Perm? I mean, Big Worm.
Dude, that
he's married to an Italian citizen. Yeah,
so classic.
Playing with my money is like playing with my emotions.
You play with my emotions. Oh my god, that's so fucking good. That and we fucking played that one out. Like the two that we played all the time was that one and Goodfellas. And we would go to bars and talk to people and fucking we would just like spit out lines of both of those movies just in general conversation. It was it was fucking crazy. It was great.
Well, what's up, Faith? How you doing? I think she's at Central Time, so 17 minutes from now, we'll be celebrating New Year's for her. So I felt like we should be doing something for every hour, but I'm just gonna keep eating my chicken, drinking beer, and smoking a cigar.
Yeah, Crumb said he's about 35 minutes away from Frederick. Okay, so he's near the border area. Yeah, my poor friend Ron, man, he's fucking suffering right now. His wife keeps sending us updates, and he's I guess he's not. They didn't put him into a medical coma because he's still like communicating with him with like thumbs up and thumbs down and shit like that. He can still
okay.
and stuff. So he's breathing assisted, but it's still real scary. And Ron was he's a big boy, and you know I worry about him because of the heart issues and everything like that because he's a big guy.
Yeah, and
yeah.
You and this has been true from the start. I was like, the people, they come down with this particular ailment.
Yeah,
for the most part, I mean, like they have some other underlying issue, or even overlying issue. You could see it on them, like they're like pre-diabetic or are diabetic, or they have like coronary heart disease or something like that.
It's
that doesn't make him a bad person. I mean, I still feel for the dude,
Oh no, dude!
I don't know, but
none of the people I know fucking at work fucking the people that I like and that like me, they don't fucking get down on me for my personal choice. But I don't preach my personal choice to anybody. I exit the conversations when they start happening. I just get out of my seat and I go to the bathroom or something or go walk the halls.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Same
just
thing
like,
with like chats and stuff too. I was like, I usually just settle different. As far as what Shelly's saying,
you do you
100%, not 100% for the vax. I got a friend got their own, but ended up staying out of the hospital. Dude, my father last year, like, so both of them were sick last year for Christmas. And then the next day I was going to bring over a cheesecake or something that I forgot to bring over the day previously, and they were already going to the hospital. So my mom-in-law, who's immunocompromised, by the way, they ended up testing her positive in the hospital. And she had to stay for 3 days, and thankfully, all they did was they didn't put her on a ventilator. They gave her oxygen, which is what you're supposed to do, and they gave her, what do you call them? They gave her like some sort of steroids. And my dad, like, he tested positive too, but he just stayed home for like 2 weeks. He never had to go. So yeah, it's neither one of them. Neither one of them got the unholy injection either. So, I'm not disagreeing with you.
Like back early when this shit started popping off, and they weren't really, in my opinion, practicing freaking protocols that made sense. My shop teacher from high school fucking went into a fucking nursing home, and after he went in there, we were never allowed to see him again, and he filled up with fucking fluid and he died of congestive heart failure, man. And it wasn't
shit.
You didn't know if it was covered up. They during that time, he it's fucking sad, man. Charlie died fucking alone, dude. And he didn't have a lot of people either. He had like me and my parents and my brother and like a couple other people. His wife had already passed. It was very, very, very fucking sad. Not the way a man should have had to go down. He should have been around people that loved him. And
and that's it's one of the more heartbreaking things about here. I mean, this is why I kind of chose the title now. I don't know if you heard the song I played was from an account called Axe, which I don't know. Ask me, I'll find his channel and put it in the Discord or something.
Yeah.
It was they do music. They kind of like playing their own music and shit. He plays a guitar in the background. Has kind of a karaoke setup. He did his own version of what was it? Turn the Page. I mean, not only did I like this song so much that I thought it was just good to play on this song, but I thought it was just kind of fitting for how everybody, you know, me myself included, kind of, just kind of feels about, getting over this year, getting to a new one, Turn the page. I thought it was pretty fitting. So that's how I started the show.
Yeah, my next coming months are going to be very trying with the vaccine mandate
Ooh,
stuff.
shit.
What's going to be like probably mandatory weekly testing for people like me that didn't opt to get vaccinated, and potentially I'm just kind of biding my time until I'm hoping all this blows over, because I still honestly think that the core of this and the core of like all this public fear tactic and hype and everything is just to get people spun up and
Mm-hmm.
to drive a political narrative.
Yeah.
And I'm just hoping, like, with, first it was the Delta variant, and then it was
Yeah.
the Omicron variant, and the Omicron kind of fucking fizzled and fucking dried out. That people weren't buying it. I mean, Jesus Christ, Bacon. I don't know if they fucking did it in your state, but in my state, they were holding they were holding lotteries. People got vaccinated to encourage people to get vaccinated. They were holding lotteries,
Oh
and
yeah. They were giving away weed of all things.
yeah, I understand. I understand that happened too. Yeah, and just how so many in so many directions it's being pushed, and you're given little incentives and little token gifts and shit to do this shit. To me, it doesn't pass the smell test. It just
Mm.
doesn't. I'm not, I'm not a big fan of modern medicine anyway. I don't
Bantuck,
really.
come on up if you want.
What's that?
Oh, I was telling Bantuck, well, you read his comment. Uh, pretty much. Yeah, the same thing as that's what I was talking about in King County. Pierce County is a different story. I'm surprised they didn't follow King County because they usually do. Um,
It's just
but
it's
yeah.
I think some of the hype is petering out in my state. I think everybody that's taking it is going to take it, and you're not getting a lot of new people that are going to sign up for a first vaccination after it's been like what, roughly 8 months to a year since the first one came out, and now they're talking boosters, and then they're going to definitely do it a fourth time. It's inevitable. They're going to push it a fourth time, and with each push they get less and less participation. So eventually it'll peter out, but they're going to try to hype this shit up around freaking, August, September, something like that. That's going to occur. We all know that, and that's, eh.
Well, I guess everyone else is staying home and staying healthy here, according to Shelley.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm driving.
I mean, yeah, like the lines are getting more and more clearly drawn, which is what you're alluding to.
Yeah, and I think just as far as my state's concerned and the nation's concerned, I think that the publicly disclosed numbers as far as percentage of vaccinated populace is, overstated. So like, we got 70% of the population that are vaccinated. If you're saying 70, I'm guessing 40.
Yeah.
Down there. And if it's 40, you know, I don't know that who's watching, who's in here is, what their status is. So I'm not going to say,
No, I don't care, and I
well,
don't want to know.
yeah, I'm not going to say, what I think could happen, if you do take it, but I know that it just wasn't my choice. So, to each his own. If that's what takes me, I mean, there's one guy in the sky that decides when you're going to go, man, and regardless of what you do, if it's your time, it's your time.
It doesn't matter what the cause is there. I agree with that.
It is what it is.
Yep, there you go.
Yeah, I really should. responsible American. I really do need to get a will made out. That's something I haven't. It's like a procrastination thing. I've never fucked with it, but I really, really need to. I would hate to just have it's kind of just, going through like probate and shit. I'd rather have it, set up. I need to do that.
Holy shit. 7 whiskey and cola, duck eggnog this morning, dude. Degenerates unite, man. Hey,
Wow.
you ever hear of a fight to start over pizza?
A fight start over pizza? No, I don't fight over pizza.
That's something that I was talking. So there's a channel that I normally tune to do late night things, kind of like we do here on Fridays. This channel is called Friendly Extortion _101, and I hopped on his on his show for quite a bit because that's just the time I'm like getting off of work and heading home and making food and all this other stuff. He was talking about like being divided stuff, and I was talking about some of the things that happened before, and I made a choice comment as far as that goes, and it just started a whole fucking riot, dude. I'm gonna go take a piss real quick. I did want to play that tonight if you wanted to listen to it. I mean, if anybody doesn't want to, they can tell me no. I can just stop it. But you can do that. I'll be right back. Do me a favor, just I don't know, maybe keep up with the comments or finish what you were gonna say. It's not gonna take me that long, but I'll be right back.
Well, no, if you got something to play it.
Oh yeah, you know what? I guess I can.
Yeah, do that. 'Cause I gotta take a leak too, but my back door is like right here, so I'm off camera. It's easy.
No, okay. Let's see. Let me get that pulled back up. Exercise and mass. Oh yeah, here we are. God damn it! You can go ahead and go take a leak. See, again, this is.
Well, I can wait till it plays. I can hear it from fucking where I'm gonna be taking a leak. I'm just like slightly off camera, like where I went and threw those firecrackers. I'm just going out there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just going out there to drain. It's no big deal.
So I'm gonna give that.
And he used to do the reviews, and that's where he's from. He's from Connecticut.
Can you hear it okay?
And he used to be going to get the pieces and stuff. Ray knows him too. And he used to go get them shits, and I never knew that neither.
I'm gonna give that a little bit of lead time. I'm gonna go. I was like,
yeah, dude, because they're basically.
I'll try to keep it close. Need to keep the mic on.
Okay.
But that's, even though it's something so suspect, that's why he got the response that he got, is because how everybody who's smart asses who think they know stuff is like, dude, like you didn't know you've been, dude. Like, come on now. Like, they only been living once from 1985 to 94. You don't remember the Michael Jordan commercial? That was a New Haven pizza. I think I'm here a little bit too.
Oh my goodness.
That's a pretty accurate artist rendition there. I'll tell you that.
But look, that right there, that pizza situation. You think that's something that goes in the algorithms? A topic about pizza?
Oh, they gonna definitely listen out. They gonna listen to it.
Because Bacon got 300 comments for that shit.
Oh, I was talking
They're
about.
definitely gonna listen to it.
I was trying to figure out what New Haven pizza was.
Just a conversation about pizzas and burgers.
Man, any type of food product because of the fuck shit that was going on.
I still remember,
I still think it gets too, like, if you say, for instance, that you know something, like, if you go into it knowing something that people would have an argument about, again, would just saying, friendly, the algorithm go up. Be like, if you just blatantly, like, just know something that somebody's going to argue, Like, like what I was saying the other day, like if you made some type of post to say, like, but this is racist, you know, it's racist, but
That's history speaking. The guy who
never seen a black person.
The guy who has the supervillain lab. That's really extortion.
Yeah, everybody gonna tell you none of that shit. Just to see how what the fuck is wrong with you? Everybody get look, his chat gonna be filled before we even go on there. He gonna have a whole list of people. What the fuck wrong with you? What the fuck, you know?
Right.
Not even black people can't fry chicken. The same some shit that black people can't fry chicken, people will fucking watch that. That's a problem.
That's
right. But I'm gonna get all the views.
Hey Rain, I don't think that counts as 5 words. Are we counting New Jersey as just 1 word?
No, it's 2.
Okay.
That was in reference
checking.
to there's a fight.
I don't make the rules. I just work here.
It's like start a fight with 5 words or less.
Like
I asked the question.
Rain, you said New Jersey has the best pizza.
And I had like 300 something comments.
I'll tell you who doesn't have the best pizza, and I'll tell you why. There was a news story I saw. Basically, like some company like made an honest to God salad pizza. I swear to God, this is a real thing. You want to take a wild guess which state that happened in? Take a wild guess.
How's it going, everybody?
Just having a good time.
West Coast.
Nevada.
California.
South Dakota.
That's what I was talking about. I was talking about salad pieces. Don't worry. The thing that kicked off like what turned into like at least 30 minutes of just the most funniest fucking rant ever on Friendly's channel. That's gonna come in a minute, but it is now 10 o'clock here. That means it is midnight. New Year's 2022 for those that are in Central Standard Time. So
Happy New Year's.
Yeah, Happy New Year's. Everyone that's Central Time, Happy New Year's. I'm blanking all the names now. And I'm going to remember after everyone either tells me or I end this live stream or wake up in the morning. I should have shot that person out. Oh, you know, Bull Rush, Lone Star, Safety Doc, you know, all those people there in Central Time. So, all right. We're getting close to that, the catalyst of how do you start a fight about pizza?
Yeah,
I mean,
on it, or if it belongs on it.
that's hard to believe.
It's not
That's
hard to
definitely one way to
believe.
do it.
Hey, no disrespect to anybody out there, but I haven't gotten a good Italian slice of pizza for a very long time. Most of the places Italian pizza are, no disrespect, but are Mexicans, Salvadorian or something. You be like, damn, my man, I want Italian pizza. Like, I mean, no disrespect. It was not like having Italian pizza, to be honest. It's moved by Italian. I'm gonna be real. That's just my opinion.
Everybody get their fucking
I'm
idea
not
about it.
sure if I don't know if I've had a straight up Italian pizza. Got fairly decent pizza in the Seattle area, and I actually live pretty close to one that had opened literally after I moved up here, and it was pretty damn good.
There's a lot of ways.
Of course,
And
it's got yet to go to
There you go.
New York and pay $16 for a slice of pizza, or whatever the hell it costs now.
get the fuck out.
Yo, listen, right
Wait
now.
a minute. Hold up. $15 for a slice? I know the cost of living is extremely high there, but a slice?
A slice of pizza in New York is like $6, $5.
Oh, 6? Okay. All right. You know what?
$6,
All right, fine.
$7. It could
That's
cost
all.
up to $7, $8, or maybe $9, depending where you at. You know what I'm saying? That's not
I could see that because, like I said, because y'all cost of living is higher. But see, he said 16 for a slice.
But in the regular community, like in the Bronx or Brooklyn or Queens, like that, a slice of pizza costs like now it's $3.25.
Man, you better put that.
You charge $3.50.
Well, yeah, it's about $5. It's between $5 and $6 down here. So
If that's backwards about
Somewhere in
far from you.
the slice costs 16. Like, how much is a large pizza? The large
Right, that's what made me say something. It's like, well, damn, what if you want a whole pizza? That's it.
$65 for the pie.
$70. Fuck all this shit. What that pizza do?
That's how they gonna do. They gonna fuck you over with a large is only $11. You heard?
And rain, that'll be the one I choose because of the thicker crust.
Yo, see, listen, that's gonna be like $1.20 for a pie. You heard? That's gonna be the most expensive.
He's not far off. It's $128,
Even
not
the
including
kids
tax.
better eat that shit.
Oh yeah. I better not see no sauce. Nothing. The peppers that they put in it, none of that shit. Even if they give you the garlic sauce, all that shit better be gone. Everything. Shit.
Dude, this goes on for like a half hour.
$16 for a slice?
For cheese. For slice of cheese.
They
scared the shit out of everybody. They said, wait a minute.
Oh, yeah. You know, I got quiet. You know,
it's going crazy. This is real, man.
said $16. I had to wait a fucking minute.
That's really extortion right there.
What the hell is that pizza? I don't want it. I don't even want this shit. $16?
You come back now.
Right, that's Ocean City. But see right here, that's what I was just saying, right? Right here and you know, another part of Maryland in the city is like $5, $6. So yeah, that's about right. And they're not good. That's that part.
That was perfect. It's like, yeah, that's really extortion right there. $16.
Right. Oh yeah, you want to say to keep that guy shoot.
1,200 miles in the weekend for Chicago pizza. So Chicago's pizza is that serious.
So what would a can of
You rode 1,200 miles
$3
just for that pizza. You just go and visit people. You ain't go for just that pizza.
A can of soda, $4, even $20.
I've seen that before.
I'm still on bacon pizza for $16 a slice. The fuck is on that slice? I don't want no hard packet.
Listen, if you want garlic, $1 extra.
No, man, I don't want that shit. I don't want none of it. I will be like Chris Rock on I'm Gonna Get You Sucker. That shit all the way down. How much can I get in my hand from 50%? Fuck out of $16 a slice.
If you want your pie cut in 8 slices, $1 for each slice.
I could go buy everything for $15, $16. I have a whole pizza. Fuck that, and it will taste just like however a slice show.
No, instead of buying 2 slices, I buy 2 pies for the price.
Fuck that.
I buy 2 pies.
He said 16 a slice. I had to say something. Shit. Like, hold the fuck up. For real? Shit.
You know that people
I think y'all need to give pizza up around that motherfucker. Shit.
Yola, you know the nigga standing there with
A slice?
right.
Can you imagine though, y'all, what a gourmet meal would cost with a pizza costing $16 a slice? No, fuck out of here. Shit.
To make matters worse, it's just a cheese slice piece. It's not even any pepperoni.
You can't even get no meat for $16. Fuck that. Fuck that. I gotta deal with all this bad shit. I can go and eat grass for free. Fuck that, yo. A slice for $16. Man, we on that vegetarian thing for pizza. We ain't eating that shit. Nah.
I gotta ask you a question.
That shit above my damn grade of food. Yes.
Here's where I start to scroll.
Okay, which would you rather spend $16 on? Just a slice of whatever kind of a pizza.
Going to the fucking market and buying all the shit I would want on a home pizza, my brother. I would never pay no fucking $16. I don't want that shit. I'm scared of whatever is on that bitch. I'm telling you that now. That ain't regular pizza. Fuck out of here. $16 for a slice? No, man.
All right, so it has to be either that or you pay. It's $16. It's a whole pizza, but it's that salad pizza out of California.
Guess what? We gonna try that shit there tonight. Because I'm not gonna go for no one slice of pizza for $16. Fuck out of it. Didn't I tell you I had a 16-year-old son? One slice of pizza? Shit.
You got weed.
Just a simple night out for pizza night in my house would be about $300-$400, man.
$4,400 for a pizza night with the kids.
What? I'm a woman got to give ass up for a slice of pizza around that bitch. What? Oh, don't feed her kids. What? A slice? No fries, no drink, no nothing. Just a slice. No meat. None of that. No cheese you never heard before. Some dough that will just make my fuck out of it. 16? Hell no. Hell no. I will go get a loaf of bread and some ghetto cheese and put it in the oven and say, there get some ketchup. There get your damn pizza. $16? Shit.
I know the audio isn't that great. I'll mark what I get to work with.
Oh, shit.
A slice?
Hey, Friendly, if you ever start doing like an end of year kind of spectacular, kind of like throwback thing, you need to go back to this. You need to write down this hour mark and just take the last 30 minutes off of it.
Every man on this platform, whether y'all say it or not, y'all gonna want something. If y'all take a female out and that damn piece is $15 a slice.
What am I?
You know the chick ain't gonna want water to drink. What the fuck? Man, come on now.
Hey, don't even ask for any mozzarella or red pepper.
Hell no! You gotta get extra for meat, period. You don't ask for shit. I would be scared to ask for a napkin for a slice of pizza for $16, man.
Don't even get served on a plate. He just hands it to
man,
you.
I don't give a fuck. What's that plate gonna do for $16? It could be weed on that motherfucker. Guess what? Take that shit off, and I put my own shit on. No, $16. Hell no. Hell to the no, and no. Fuck out of here. That pizza gotta do some shit, and I'm telling that shit is so rich that my taste buds will be all fucked up. Every bite I take, I'll be thinking about my $16.
That better be waterfall, right?
What? Do you know how big a slice is? For 16, man, fuck out of here. No, sir.
I don't even think we talked about the actual size.
Exactly, my point. And you talking about a slice?
They might charge you to make it
It will be nobody beating out this bitch.
Nah, they getting robbed for the dough.
It will be nobody, right? They be like, bitch, you giving me something, we going out tonight. Fuck you, man. Bitch, I gotta spend at least $32 on you just to say your stomach full. Fuck out of here. And then you gonna want something to drink for that shit. Man. That's $50 easy.
If it's you, let's say it was to be you and 3 people. That's
my point. That's why I say a 16-year-old son. You know, y'all grown guys, you know, y'all can eat a pizza by yourself for real if the parents, you know. And he talking about $16 a slice? Hell no.
There's no soda, no water, no
nothing.
No ice.
No, nothing. I don't want that pizza, yo. It ain't nothing natural on that pizza that's supposed to be eaten. Not by me. No, I don't want that shit. Mm-hmm. I know, right? He is crying. But I'm so serious. $16? Do you know what I would tell, man? I will lose my sanity that day, be like, say what? What the fuck that piece of you ready do for me for 16? A slice? You ain't said a whole pie. You said 1/8 of that motherfucker for $16. Hell no.
That slice better. History would be the same night.
I don't even want to go on because I know he's going to expect something for a slice of pizza. I'm telling you, I'm at least want 2. So that's the shit.
He started some shit with this one. You know, that'd be a dope ass.
I better ask for a cup of water and hope that shit free. The fuck? 16 a slice?
The water's free, the cup isn't.
If that was me on prank date, you want ice, 125. You the girl that she eats like 3 slices, and then that nigga bring you the bill, 3 slices.
Right.
You see that she had a Sprite, and the Sprite cost $15.50.
And a slice of pizza was 16. Man, I'm doing something, lap dance, something. I got a and then I ain't even full. Oh, that is a fucked up situation. That is a fucked up situation. The man, he can't even say, I filled your stomach up, bitch, for 16. No. But after life, you can't even say, oh, that was so good, I'm going to save some and warm it up later. You can't do none of that $16.
Orlando, would you like to have a
You going to want another slice. You going to get that $16 slice start all over when you get to that middle point. For $16?
You're gonna save that.
I'm gonna starve today. I'm just.
You can listen to more if you want.
That's
It was.
I mean, that's an amazing commitment to trolling. Everyone loves a prank phone call, and that dude just like $16 a slice. Let's be honest.
Well,
right?
That's an older black lady. So you know.
I don't know if I've heard that before, but that was great. That was amazing.
I know the audio quality wasn't that great, and it was so bad that it scared Joe off. Or that he's having internet issues. I'm leaning towards the former, which I don't blame him. But
it was cutting out a little bit. I mean, you never know. But no, it was. I don't, Jesus, with people. I love that though. I love people who will sit there and take it. Like if you're charging $16 a slice, you almost deserve to have someone take up a half an hour of your time and go around and around like the Energizer Bunny and just accuse you of being ridiculous for selling $16
Oh,
pizza.
dude, I ran with that so fucking hard, man. I just fucking went. I was like, yeah, I mean, you at least heard the part where I was like, you don't even get a plate, dude. They just hand it to you. Oh, it's funny as hell.
No, it's that to me that strikes my funny bone. I love trolling shit like that. Like, how are you so pretentious that like really this is what
I was just kind of joking because, you know, because the cost in New York and shit is like, I don't know what the actual prices are. I've never been to New York. But it's like I was just kind of like exaggerating just for kind of comedic effect, you know. And she took that ball and just fucking ran with it way past the end zone.
uh
It was hilarious,
where
dude.
you find it, my friend. I mean, what can you say?
I was just rolling with it, man. I was just rolling with it. There you go. If you I mean, I'll put that in the chat too.
Well, that's just recently posted too. This is
This is a few days ago.
all right.
As you can just go back and listen to that shit. That was one of the funniest goddamn things I think I've ever heard.
Just to like, is there a timestamp for it? It looks like they were streaming
I just put
7 hours.
I just put that in the chat.
Oh,
So 3 hours 19 minutes. Oh, what's up, Flying Rich? I can't believe, geez, you're like John Crump. You don't sleep either. God damn. Fucking East Coasters.
Man, I need to cheers, but I need to refill it because it is empty.
Ooh, what are we on? Number 8 there then?
Like no shit. Well, I mean, I've extended it through the day. You know, when you ask people how many drinks they've had and they say 8, you're like, oh, but like, I mean, like, I'm not a heavyweight. Obviously, I do drink a lot, which might be an issue, but maybe not. I don't know. It's never an issue as long as you handle it right.
I know, right?
But yeah, 8 through like a period of time. I'm doing all right.
Yeah, time and space matters. Shipping a chicken is too high a price. Oh shit. Oh, Crump is still awake too. I'm gonna guess he's in bed though. Happy New Year's. Yeah, he's also on the East Coast, so we celebrated his New Year's hour and a half ago, just about.
No, I shit you not. When I started in, I actually stopped loading into your stream because there were, for some reason, celebrating New Year's an hour early. At 11 o'clock, everyone was shooting their Glock into the air.
Oh shit.
I live next to low-income housing, and that's not to say they're bad people. I've always lived in poor areas. And honestly, as long as you don't you're not on their bad side, they're great people. Just don't fuck with them. Like, you know what I'm saying? But they shoot their guns off on New Year's. I'm definitely hearing it.
You just get that shit all the time in LA.
Yeah.
Like you just hope they shoot them directly in the air, so the ballistics, if they're going straight up in the air, they come down at their terminal velocity. Like it's not dangerous, but if they shoot it with any kind of curve or whatever, it's gonna carry most of that.
Pray they don't arc it. As long as they don't get it dark, you're fine.
Exactly. I've got Robert Herbert Harris. He's in New York. That's right. Hey MJ, I'm gonna pull a you when you're always talking about me, like when I'm working, my active work is like, yeah, why don't you get up here, man? God damn it. What are you doing? Aside from drinking rum and what the hell is it? Some maple or blueberry pancake stout or something that you were drinking?
Blueberry pancake stout. I mean, that would be probably
I'd try it.
Delicious. Yeah, I'm down for any of that stuff.
Mm-hmm. As long as it's not like just yet another fucking IPA, that's I don't know about I think you're in Colorado or something, so you probably have to deal with some of that as well.
I mean,
And Washington State, like
drinking IPAs at a young age, I really liked the hoppy flavor. That was part of Colorado beer tradition, and then it took off like wildfire. So now it's like I almost have to be that douchebag. I'm like, well, let me try the first beer I order is always an IPA, but that's just because like that's what I always drank even before it was cool.
yeah.
But yeah, I definitely recognize that it's been turned into something ridiculous.
No, I was like, I don't mind IPAs, and I'm definitely not going to the other side of the camp, where like, okay, it's gonna give you bitch tits or something. Clearly, I fucking don't. I used to drink IPAs all the time. I was like, can I have one craft beer that's not an IPA?
No, that's exactly it. Like everyone's
Here's your variety pack. They're all IPAs, just
yeah.
different styles of IPAs. It's like,
No, it's too much of a trend, so you have to seek out something. I'm in the same boat. I love IPAs, and I've always loved IPAs, and I'm like, fuck, everybody's making IPAs now. So
I know.
I'm branching off and finding new things. I really like. We have a lot of local breweries here. We have Dry Dock Brewery, who is one of my personal favorites. There, I can drive down the street and go drink at Dry Dock, and I think they sell nationally. So if you want a taste of my neighborhood, Dry Dock beer is a good place to start.
Okay.
But yeah,
noticed.
Breckenridge Brewery, I know they're national. I used to go sit at their.
They are. We get them out here too.
Yeah, I used to hang out with a guy who worked there. He went to go work at a winery in Grand Junction, but I mean, I used to know a lot of people. I know folks at Stranahan's, which is a whiskey I often drink on my stream. And yeah, there's a lot of really good alcohol creators in this state, whether it's beer or liquor, or they do a good job.
All right. What's your favorite? Are you talking about types of beer, MJ? If I had to pick one, it'd be pale ales, not IPAs, but pale ales. Right after that, it'd be red ales as well, which we have a local one here made by Elysian Brewing. I mentioned the men's room earlier. They were in the middle of that whole fucking air fryer talk that me and Joe were having prior to me playing that thing. They kind of ran them off. But like they have a beer named after them called Men's Original Red, and there's a lot of different good red ales in it. Nick Costi makes a good one. A lot of local breweries up here make good red ales. That I like stouts. I'm drinking. I think it's a winter ale. There's a lot of good ones up here. Bantuck, he said himself he likes IPAs. So I guess that kind of answers that question. Beer capital of the world here. You're in the Midwest, really? Shit, come over here, man. Like you can trip. I mean, you could trip, fucking stumble, and fall into a damn brewery here.
I mean, I think the left really latched onto it too. It's like trendy to go to a microbrew, so they're really just everywhere over the last 5 years too. So,
oh yeah,
I almost feel like every city's like, no, we got good beer too, because they're literally everywhere. But who knows? I know Colorado tries to do that too. I'm in Colorado for people in chat who don't know, but I don't try to make that claim for them. I know I experience a lot of good beer here, but I know I've had a lot of good Washington microbrews too, and that you, if anything, are one of our top competitors when we think of states who make good beer.
I could definitely see Colorado being part of that.
Yeah,
you're like the inland version of Washington State, essentially.
Yeah. There's good beer everywhere, really. I mean, people of talent are making beer in a lot of places.
Dude, I was talking about June Lake, about an hour or so ago, or actually, I think that was on someone else's channel. And there's another explanation of why there's so many IPAs out there. He's not wrong about that. It's actually hard to just make regular lagers like your Budweiser, Coors Banquet, or Miller Genuine Draft than it is to make IPAs. So he's not wrong.
I've never made beer, but yeah, it seems like it'd be just like a tea more than anything. Maybe not so much time in the kettle.
Yeah, But as far as, like just breweries, like June Lake, which is the ski town that I lived in for a couple of years and worked at Mammoth Mountain, which they had Mammoth Brewing Company. I was there the day June Lake Brewing opened. June Lake, which is spread out amongst most of June Lake, the June Lake Loop, it's like a 22-mile loop, including the part of 395. That's a town with a standing population of like 800 people, and they make like 10 or 12 different fucking beers, like in that damn warehouse of theirs.
Nice.
If that town can fucking have a goddamn brewery all of its own, any damn town can have a brewery.
Well, I imagine the brewery supports the whole town at that point if they're making that much beer.
Not necessarily. That area, I mean, it's got a lot. It has a lot of fishing, like during the summer. Other outdoor activities, hiking and shit. I mean, we had like a couple that came in from Switzerland. And it was like, dude, we've been to the Swiss Alps. Your loop here, like, it's better than our Swiss Alps. Like, it really is a beautiful area. If for whatever reason you're in California, I would suggest that area to go check out. Go to the Tiger Bar too. That's where I used to work. You get a lot of international tourists. I mean, they're tourist towns, so they have skiing and snowboarding and other snow activities during the winter. And, all the other fishing outdoor activities during the summer. You have shoulder seasons and shit.
Nice.
I don't know if you ever lived in a place with shoulder seasons. That shit sucks. That's the reason I left. Well, I mean, like, that place can have a fucking brewery. Any goddamn place can have a brewery.
I'd agree. I mean, everyone, like, if the world ended, what is everyone going to want? They're going to want what they're addicted to, and alcohol is high on the list. So if you're making alcohol, you probably are going to do just fine.
Probably, yeah. Also, surprising amount of decent restaurants here. The Tiger Bar is one of them, obviously, like the main one. There's a Double Even Eagle Tavern, which is a little bit farther down the road. It's in their there's a Double Eagle Resort. Basically, it's like the fanciest like motels or something.
And Danny Arnold, just to say, isn't lying, because I've had stories of, like, I live right next to a little airport here, and pilots have had their airplanes struck by bullets on New Year's if they're like trying to fly around looking at fireworks and shit, and they'll land and realize that why am I so low on fuel right now? Oh, because there's a hole in my wing and my fuel's been pouring out.
Shit. Isn't that has to be some sort of federal crime or something, dude? That has to be.
Well, shooting a gun off in a city is a crime every day of the week, but it's catching them on New Year's when everyone's doing it is kind of a difficult task.
Yeah, that's why people in LA get away with that shit.
Yeah, same here.
Everybody's fucking doing it.
Big cities in general, everyone's doing. Like, I don't know, they are quiet now for ever since I got on. I'm thankful for that, but I don't think you'd hear it through my microphone. At 11, though, for some reason, I guess they're all celebrating an hour early. They were all sitting out there going off.
It was a pre-party.
Yeah, it's just the pregame. It'll be even better at midnight, which is probably soon.
You got 29 minutes to go. No, I've not tried making my own yet, but I've had people. They have suggested me to do the same.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna re-up on my drink for the evening.
All right, no beer. So that means I have to stop eating for now, which is fine. It's actually early for me eating. Actually, now that he mentions it, I don't hear. It actually has gotten eerily silent here. So everyone either stop firing up in the air into the into the lawn, as Danny Arnold was saying, or they're resupplying on their M80s and other fireworks of choice, which you're not supposed to set up here, but people gonna do what they do. They're gonna do what they do, man. All right. Yeah, I did pause the other video. I think everybody got the point there, man. I didn't mean to run you off there.
You didn't run me off. I was kind of like
okay.
tasking, and I had I got to take my truck in for service on Monday, so I had to pull my guns out of the truck, the ones that I like keep in there, and from being in there and the weather and stuff and rust and stuff, I've got a failing issue with the dust cover on my AR that was in there. So I started fucking with it, and it's fucked. I need to get a new dust cover now. So like
okay.
$5. Yeah, $5, something like that for replacement parts. So I was just kind of fucking with that. I was listening to you. I just fucking I wasn't on camera anymore. I was like, fuck this.
Oh, okay, I got you.
Yeah.
Well, you had shit to take care of. I understand. That's
Oh,
why I thought, like, you got shit to take care of, or you got like a party or something. And this is a holiday, still a holiday.
No,
for
I know I can't. I know I can't have like gunplay on stream, so I was just kind of doing that off camera.
Gotcha. Oh, next you can just turn the camera off. I mean, you'd be fine.
I'm a camera person. If I'm gonna be on, I'm gonna be on camera.
Gotcha. All right, I understand.
Yeah, you know what? That's one of the things that kind of freak the kiddos out on Discord is because I would always come on camera. And then,
really?
Yeah,
freaked out over that?
To make it a step more obnoxious, I would come on camera fucking shirtless, and that really fucked them. It did. They were like, "What the fuck?" Yeah, I haven't done that for a while, but that I know that fucked with them.
Oh, that's hilarious. I mean, what are you gonna do here inside your house? And for anybody who's wondering, he's talking about the voice chats that we have on Dark's Discord, which I think I've been I've been politely told not to invite anyone ever again, just because of the people I just try to invite there's like they immediately get kicked out or something. But it's that's what Joe's talking about. He's talking about the private chats we have on Discord.
There are good times. I'm not very technologically advanced. I don't really even know how to invite someone to it. It's not already on. You probably won't see any of my friends.
It's all right. Bad Talk, I think you'd be a good fit on it. Are you on Discord, Bad Talk?
No. I have not used Discord much.
Okay.
To be like, I'm not technologically illiterate. I'm just like, I have no free time in life. Is kind of how it shakes out. Very busy. So like, I'm angry enough at the world. I get on every night that I stream at 11 to bitch about the things that a lot of people are angry about. That's kind of where I get my channel name and my content. And then right now I'm just taking a 2-week break because my list of strikes, I'll say the same thing. If there's one thing you want to do to protect yourself on YouTube, if there's one way to stay, away from the wrath of the overlords, just don't mention, the evil cough that surrounds us, because all of my strikes and warnings are medical misinformation, which is the first thing I say in all of my streams is I'm not a doctor. This isn't medical advice, but YouTube does not agree. Apparently, I am a doctor, and that was medical advice.
Well, they're taking your your advice, and according to CRS Firearms, that's that's stealing. I mean, hey, you're being true to your word here as far as the name of your channel. When the hell are you going to get out of YouTube, Joe? By the way,
I should be streaming on Monday. I think it said 4 days left on yesterday, which means Monday should be. I don't know if I'll be able to stream Monday. It might be
right on time.
Yeah. When you think about how crazy it is right now, how free and open it was 5 years ago. I mean, really, it was revolutionary. It was great, but now it's not. I mean, there's like a silencing mechanism find any sticking point that isn't, copacetic with everything that you hear on main.
I mean,
That's kind of what it is. They're trying to turn it into.
That's the perfect trap they set for us, really. They just built the perfect platform where everyone could say what they wanted, when they wanted, get that content out. We had people like, what was it? The Russian, he put on the Russian accent and he put Tannerite and almost blew his entire lower half off when the door.
Kyle, FPS.
Yeah, Kyle FPS Russia.
FPS Russia.
All of that was allowed on.
He was great. He was great. We used to, me and my buddies would come over to my house and we would play his videos and drink beer and drink whiskey and laugh our fucking ass.
Exactly. And it's a whole part of our culture that they're taking away from. And that's what they did. They built the perfect platform just so that everyone would engage in it. And when they pull that rug out from under you, it's equally devastating because now, like, half of your world is the internet because they're closing. If you live in a city like I do, especially, you can't just go to the restaurant anymore unless you've been jabbed or all these other things. And it's like people who are really the soul of America can't even participate in America anymore, and it's pretty tragic.
Yeah,
well, I think you I mean, I don't understand what you're saying. You can still post videos of, CRS does it all the time. He'll post videos like him. He's shooting something that's like full auto or something. So he's got his license for that, like BW Firearms, Richard Hoffman. But that's like a static video. That's what. That's what he'll put up. Yeah, it's a live streams.
Hey, Big, not to interrupt, but I'm going to sign off, man. My buddy from Sacramento's calling. I gotta holler at him.
Have a good night. Happy New Year.
Yeah, man. I'll talk to you later.
Yeah, Happy New Year's, man. Feel free to come back on if you want. All right.
Who's the guy in the middle?
No, he was talking. He was talking about you. You were the filling in our sandwich.
Oh. Well, sometimes, I mean, that's just how it shakes out sometimes.
I just work here.
Exactly.
What can I say? This cigar, while I'm not getting too much of a high from this, it definitely is holding up the longevity part. I've only had to relight it a couple of times.
You're not supposed to have to relight it at all.
That's how some cigars are, man. What can I say? Even the good ones. Maybe it's operator error. Who knows?
No, every time I catch a buzz, they go out. I find only when I'm sober am I so stressed that I smoke them fast enough for them to stay lit.
Meanwhile, I'm taking I got all night, so.
No, it just means that you're calm and collected. That's good that it's going out.
I guess. One time I'm actually calm and collected. It's a rarity these days. What's up, Zach Carr? Zach Carr of Toxic Patch Co.
No, Zach, I see him all the time in 2A, and I'm pretty sure he's watched a few of mine. There's a lot of good people. I think you have a network of folks that just between you and DLD and 2A and now a lot of my viewers as well. Yeah, great network.
I've had people from your channel tune in. I think what was it Hijabs for All or something? And
I have a
couple other people. They showed up here too.
Suspicions about where hijabs came from, and if correct, then good people. But they're perfect for this. Yeah, for the you're gonna hear something that you didn't expect, maybe. But they're a very good and faithful listener of my content. So I had assumed that they had come from 2A actually, but they may have come from a forum I hosted before it became. I tried to do a free speech forum, but it became when you try to tell people you can say whatever the hell they want, they still have feelings, and they've gotten very used to the fact that they get moderated everywhere else, so they get very demanding that you moderate them as well. And yeah, that's not what I wanted. So. Well,
this is what Thank you, Judas Priest and Parent. Well, he's been off for the last couple of weeks because, he lives up to his channel name.
Unfortunately, I'm trying to actually stay on YouTube. I thought I was doing the things I had to do. I think I'm just never going to talk about coronavirus again and start talking about that on.
There's other things you could talk about, you know. That's all good. But no, you know, yeah, he just hasn't been on for a minute. That's probably why you haven't seen him. You know, so maybe there. I'm still waiting on NJ to show up here, who has a collection of knives in her avatar. I just noticed that.
Oh, I love knives. I'm even carrying one of my favorites right now. Let me get it in frame so it doesn't. Where's my camera at?
It's in front of you. Ah, Tonto blade. Nice. I'm a fan of Tontos.
It's a little bit dirty right now. I actually use my knives, but this is Microtech.
Please do not tell us why it's dirty. I don't want the FBI investigating here.
I mean, it wasn't red in color, so you know.
Okay. All right. I'm just saying. MJ wants to know what if you're talking about band talk, it's literally just band whatever that fucking symbol is in talk.
I mean, I am a mod in your channel. I can post it if they're curious.
Yeah, put your link up there. I think I had posted it up earlier, but you know, put your link in again. Is he local? No, he's in Colorado, so he's how far away? You like 1,200 miles away, I think.
I don't know. I used to fly there every other week. It's about a 3-hour flight.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so about 1,200 miles or something like that.
Well, not
no, he's not in the.
But
he's not in the Puget Sound. I'm in the Puget Sound region, but he's not. There you go. All right. This is what we were talking about. Yeah, I like connecting, you know, good people. I ended up in one place, and you know, it's just they want to do drama and shit, and that's fine if that's what they want to do. But keep that shit over there. This is what I was talking about earlier. It was like.
Oh, Bale of Knives. I'm reading a little bit ahead in chat, and thank you very much, Robert, for your subscription. I very much appreciate that.
Worked to Hank Strange and worked my way down the sick and twisted rabbit hole, and then now you've come here, so you have officially hit rock bottom. I advise you not to start digging. Ask me how I know.
Travel for my job a lot. When you travel, you drink a lot, and you kind of have to just go with the flow and be a little bit of. You have to make it fun because it's miserable to have to travel every week. And
no, okay, I don't know.
But yeah, I miss kind of some of that. So I come here because people are more honest when they just have a few drinks and they talk a little bit more, without all the pretense of everyday discussion. We'll put it that way.
Yeah, it's a place to come, you know, let your hair down, grab yourself a drink, and just chill the fuck out.
Exactly.
Jack Napier is saying Happy New Year's in his Discord.
Happy New Year's to everybody. Yeah, I'm excited for 2022. I know that the majority of people in the world are rational, sane people. Hopefully, the world will come back to that this year.
I think it's going to go one or two ways.
Well,
I'm not that hopeful, but I mean,
your previous guest was just talking about firearms, and I acquired new ones just this weekend. Like, yeah.
All right.
I got some good. Yeah, I had to treat myself to a Christmas present, but I got an MP5 clone, and I'm a diehard fanatic. I always have been since a kid. My brother, when I was a little kid, brought home a movie theater poster of Bruce Willis with the Nakatomi Plaza blowing up behind him. It was always and I'm just obsessed. So I've got Beretta, but Heckler and Koch is thousands of dollars. So, but I finally, I got a little, what is it? I never get the letters right because I'm dyslexic, but it's a CT9 is the model name. I can never remember the manufacturer. They're in South Carolina, but it's an MP5 clone, and I'm I was giddy when I bought it. I straight lost my mind. I was like, I got a die-hard gun. I got a die-hard gun.
Hey, man, you know what? Call a clone or copy or whatever. Is does it work? Does it do its intended purpose?
People seem to be
Yes.
impressed with them, so I'm hoping I will be too. But yeah, and then it was a productive gun. It gets to a point though where like you start looking at your housing environment and you're like, shit, I've run out of places to put my guns. I need a bigger house.
I just start using most paperweights.
Yeah,
I live alone. I don't know about you, but I live alone, so
I
I don't have
don't
to
live
worry
with
about.
children, so yes, and the
Yeah,
one person I live
exactly.
with is, I mean, they got a gun recently too.
I'm waiting for Zach Carr's comment to come up. There we are.
Oh, do you have it like on an auto scroll?
It's I don't know. The YouTube goes faster than the StreamYard does apparently. I have both open. Like so, if I need to handle something in the chat or want to type in the chat, I could do that on the YouTube side. But to highlight it, you have to do it through the
Heckler,
StreamYard, which is what I'm streaming through. Yeah, I figure somebody get a kick out of that.
I don't even know if I say it right. I don't know if I've ever heard anyone like correct me or pronounce it right. People could just be laughing at me.
Heckler and Coke, if I remember, like Coke, like the nose candy.
That's funny. Well, I don't go to the gun store and mention like I've never had the money to buy one, so I've never inquired for one. So I've literally said that wrong my whole life. I think we've all had one of those moments.
Shit, just one.
There's the one day I hope to have the money to go buy one. An MP5 is like legit, like one of my dream fantasy weapons. It's on my bucket list of guns that I will die owning, or come hell or high water.
I'm gonna ask this openly, just to not make. I say enough things to make myself sound stupid, anyways. But what cartridge does MP5 normally fire?
9mm is the normal. I think you can get like
That's what.
variants in. Well, it wouldn't be an MP5. I don't think if it was in any other caliber. I don't necessarily. I'm not a. Like I said, I can't even afford an H&K, and the people who can would be far more obsessed with them and able to educate you on what all the variants are.
I'll bet you what if Joe Morris was still here, he'd be talking all about that because he knows all about that kind of stuff.
Yeah,
yeah. But I thought that's what I thought it was 9mm. I just I wanted to put that on someone else to ask.
Yeah,
thanks for taking it up for me.
MP5 for sure, 9mm by majority. If there is any other caliber, then it's an offshoot, is what I would be able to confidently say.
Okay. I was thinking is either that or there's like the version like if you have like the Ruger it's some Ruger carbine or something that
I have
takes
one of those
Glock
too.
mags.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's either a 9mm or 40 Smith and Wesson.
Yeah. And I've got the 9mm chassis version, so it's kind of got like an AR handle on it instead of being more like the rifle. And what I put a folding stock on it, and I can break it down, and I can put it in like a tiny little, like almost a children's backpack. It's so tiny. And what I'll say for Ruger and the PC carbine is that it's one of the straightest shooting that I have out of the box. Like you can hand that to anyone, no recoil, because it's got a huge tungsten bolt on it. It weighs a lot. You like it's a heavy ass rifle, but it's
heavy
gives you
heavy as converse with less recoil.
Exactly.
So is limp too.
But like I
22 LR too. That kind of makes sense. You can convert damn near anything to 22 LR, and that's just for cheaper ammo like target practice and shit. It's not gonna be. I mean, it's not gonna give you the combat training of firing like a 5.56 or 9mm, or anything else, but it's definitely good for what it is.
For what the Ruger, the PCC is one of the straightest shoot. Like I can thread needles at 50 yards with that rifle, and like if you're stable when you're shooting it, and I've got a nice little 3x red dot on it, it's a badass gun. Like if someone's thinking about one, it's not a bad option. I will say that.
Yeah. And they're not that expensive either. What are they, like $500 or something?
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, I still got an engine I need to source, so that's where my money's going to be going. Even though, according to the gun community, you have 500 ARs, and that's like a minimum. With a crate of 556 or 223. Like, hey, I got other problems, and that doesn't involve shooting everybody in my immediate fucking region.
I mean, I think part of it is just making sure, like, I store ammo and a lot of it, but it's more because like it's one of those commodities that it varies in price often based on people's fear index. So as people are afraid of the world more, the cost of ammunition increases. And if you're just trying to be a normal second,
like the last 2 years.
You don't want to have to sit there and deal with that shit. So you're going to buy it while it's low. You're going to stock up on it. And then when it's high, you're just going to shoot out of your stock. You know what I'm saying? And I think the longer people have owned guns, or people who hear the lessons of their fathers, realize that people don't stock ammo because they're fucking, the Unabomber in hiding. It's because they realize you're all a bunch of psychotic, fearful, not you all like people watching here, but Americans in general. The moment they panic about something, they all go out to the gun store like we saw in COVID, and prices go through the roof. And if you're insulated against that, it's a lot better than paying it.
Or like a certain time period, we had that scare with certain sanitary product used in the bathroom that's cellulose based.
Yeah, the toilet paper frenzy of that just goes to show how people, like, what the mainstream media can do if they get the news out to enough people. Like, I enjoyed I wasn't in a place where I ran out of toilet paper, but a lot of people did who
We
didn't.
can go and call people. I actually like that.
A lot of people who were like me and probably thought that was a lot of horseshit and just like, toilet paper, come on, what the hell are you talking about? And they just stuck with what they normally had and didn't buy into the fear. They probably ran out of toilet paper. I had a friend who did, and they're like legit calling me, hey man, you got a roll of Charmin? I'll pay you $5 for it.
That's funny as hell. You actually got that fucking... That's funny as fuck.
Well,
That is funny.
I live in the city, so people here, like, en masse, lost their mind. The only place you could find toilet paper was when they started restricting it, and they were like, "Oh, you can only buy one roll each," and even then, you had to show.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I was like, does this not remind you of some other time periods where shit has just gone wrong? I was like, we are literally rationing fucking toilet paper and paper towels.
I mean,
and by the way, this is something I noticed personally because I used to use alcohol, like actual isopropyl alcohol to clean, surfaces off and shit, like the table and, counters and all that stuff. Alcohol itself was nowhere to be seen.
Yeah, I know. I use it to clean my pipes, and I just got done poking this one for 5 minutes just so I could breathe through it and smoke a bowl.
Christ, yeah. There we go. Zach Carr is fine. He reloads his own toilet paper.
Oh, I mean,
talk about a skill to have.
Paper,
Some people.
What? I'm sorry, I don't mean to cut you off there.
No, dude, you're all good here, man. Oh, there we go. Okay, now we got more. Okay, I think those were actually gunshots.
Usually, if you'll hear a whistle, or it'll be, fireworks or.
No, there was no whistle. That was good. That was too erratic. That was gunfire.
Yeah. It's part of the holiday here. Like, honestly, I've gotten used to it. If I like, it's like winning the lottery. You find out if God loves you or hates you. You either win the lottery or you catch a bullet on New Year's.
Speaking of New Year's, we're coming up on 2 minutes until you're officially in 2022. Shout out to that caliber, of which I'm on the mag variety side. That's what I prefer. And I'm officially an hour behind you, so we got an hour to go on my end.
Yeah, I'm about to hit New Year's in 3 minutes. Actually, I might have to.
Nope, I'm looking at 2 minutes.
Yeah.
You have the 2 minute warning. You have
2
any
minutes.
champagne you want to go grab real quick, or you know stick with Jack and Cokes? What are we doing here? Or you say you got a bowl to do up there. You're in Colorado, so you'll be fine.
I didn't say I wasn't grabbing a Jack and Coke though. I will be back in 2 minutes.
You got less than 2 minutes before you go.
I mean, am I celebrating? We'll get here as close to my New Year's.
Hey, close enough is close enough, dude. It's all good. Yeah, there we go. Buddy Bantock from the Great Socialist Republic of Colorado, our inland version of the Washington State area. He's gonna go make himself his, if I'm counting correctly, 9th, 10th Jack and Coke. I wonder if he's actually doing, like professional pours, like just 1.5 ounces of Jack, and then fills the rest with Coke, which is a lot of sugar. I don't recommend that just because of sugar content. Maybe he's using Coke Zero. I don't know. But hey, Jack and Coke, classic combo, very classic combo. This reminds me of the last New Year's stream I did. I went to work and I actually made a pretty decent amount because there was snow on the ground. It was New Year's Eve and all that. And I was listening to CRS Firearms right up until he ended his stream around 10 o'clock his time, because he's also in Wisconsin, so he ended his like right around New Year's, and I decided to start mine. I had maybe 2 people show up, and man, how quickly things have changed over the year. Now, and this is actually low, even for my standards here. There's now 8 people listening. Thank you all for tuning in. Hopefully everyone's having a good night. It's had a good New Year's, or is about to have a good New Year's. 22 you're almost an hour, not as hyped up to you. I wasn't expecting, but hey, it's like, what a difference a year can make. Going from 9 subscribers to 900 something. It's insane. I've got people, popping on and off. Joe's here. Jessica's here. MJ was here at some point, but she never came up on camera. I think that Rum finally got to her. Which Rum has a tendency of doing. Bantalk is here now. He's going to make his own drink. It is now 2022 in Mountain Standard Time, where he's located. So everybody wish him a happy New Year's. I did not see that coming for this coming year. If you asked me if I had gotten to this point, I mean, I'm not going to say I would have laughed at you, but I certainly would have had my doubts. But that's crazy. I'm happy for all you who are here. No shade thrown in any shape, form, or matter, or whatever. But I mean, a lot of people, they don't have anywhere to go. I don't, or I don't want to, really. Maybe you don't want to either. Maybe that's why you're here. I'm glad I could be here for you. It says Friday, so this is when I'm going to do a show anyways. So this is on schedule for me, but hey, it just happened to fall on quite a year, or quite a day. Same thing with Christmas Eve. Oh god, here we fucking go. Zach is gonna pull some Martin Commit shit. The Golden Girls are finally gonna have a reunion show. Are they all buried in the same yard or something? And for those who don't know, in Lone Star, he finally pinned his mess because he started with this. Like, apparently John Madden died, and Betty White today. Even made more heartbreaking by the fact that she was talking about the secrets of her longevity, and shocker, it was avoiding anything that was like green, which is what I do. That's why I don't look a day older than 78 years old. She was making about, and there was talks about how, her having her 100th birthday. I think it was January 17th or something. They had a big thing for her because getting into triple digit age numbers, that's kind of a big deal. And she passes today. Obviously, she's 99. If you actually participated in Deadpool, that would have gotten you 1 solid point. But yeah, she ended up going, and I mean, it's sad, but as they said on Lone Star Lounge's show, and it's sad, but it's not tragic, and hopefully they retool that celebration to be kind of a celebration of her life because she accomplished quite a bit. So, that's how I think most deaths need to be spun. It's not a tragedy, but it is a loss. Oldest one, the mom, was actually the youngest one in real life. She's still like 400 years old. I'm not sure you talk about Jay Duffy, but welcome. I remember you. Yeah. No kidding. What's up, Bull Rush?
Happy New Year, motherfucker.
Yeah, it's been an hour for you, I believe. Yeah. How's 2022 treating you so far? I'm still 56 minutes away from it.
Pretty much the same as 2021.
Yeah, I know. That's what everybody's been saying. It's like I had no expectations, but I'm still disappointed.
Like, say hello to the new boss, same as the old boss.
Yeah, I know, right? There's a new government, same as the old government. Oh, good point, Zach. How about fucking William Shatner? Dude's in his 90s who doesn't look a day over 60. Well, I'm surprised he didn't catch the fucking run because that dude is not exactly a pillar of health. He don't look like his old Captain Kirk self. But yeah, you're not wrong about that.
It's almost as if like degeneracy and treating your body like a fucking playground is the only what do you want to say? It's the only immunization against this fucking bug.
I know, right? Keeps you young. It gives you something to live for. That isn't, altruistic. Not to say anything bad about people who are altruistic.
Oh, I hate fucking altruistic people, dude. I can't fucking stand them, dude. They're like nice guys.
Oh, okay. I think I know what you're talking about. I mean, actual altruists, not nice guys. Dude, it's like a McDonald's cheeseburger. Jesus Christ.
Most people are being altruistic for fucking selfish reasons.
No, I mean, it actually has been shown that people who do that, like, they get a high off of like helping other people. Yeah, and I really don't.
It's no different.
I don't care.
It's the same effect that someone who uses cocaine, on a regular basis.
Yeah, it's a dopamine hit.
Yeah, it's you still get the dopamine, that endorphin rush, and hitting all that good shit. It's just a different kind of drug, man.
You're not wrong, Jay Duffy. By the way, yeah, that's kind of what I meant. Like, talk about tips to make it to 100 years old and trip at almost near the finish line. I mean, you could kind of twist into some sort of dark humor, but like that's still kind of tragic. Like,
what happened?
Oh, talk about Betty White. She died today at the age of 99.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Yeah,
she had a good long life, man. Shit, good for her.
I know.
I was mixed. I was like, it's kind of her last joke to die right before her 100th birthday.
I mean, shit. She's a classy broad, and she fucking went out, man.
She had her own version of degeneracy.
She had a whole life. I'm happy with how it went. So, it sucks she didn't get to see the 3 digits, but I mean, really, it's kind of funny that she decided to die right before it. But I don't know.
It's like what Bull Rush was saying. It's like, she lived her fucking life. I'm pretty sure. I don't know. I'm hoping. I like what I hope for most is like Christ, do I even want it? Bud Dry? Oh, god damn it. I mean, she went out, probably in her sleep, more than likely. I don't know the specifics of her passing, but I don't even want to know what that is. It's look. Pretty sure she didn't have many regrets, if any. So,
Well, that's the thing, though. Like, what's the if you're gonna go out, don't have any regrets.
Exactly.
No regrets. Like the tattoo.
No regrets.
Regrets. Yeah. So, it's fun.
I mean, she got to say whatever the hell she wanted. No one judged her for it. So, I mean,
Bro, she wouldn't give a fuck if they did.
Oh, she was very open about that, man. Very open.
If you live to be 99 years old, I guarantee you got zero fucks to give.
that's
Zero fucks given.
I'm not even 40 yet, and I got zero fucks.
I mean, I hear you I'm on the path, my friend. I will meet you there.
Come on over, bro. It's nice. Real nice.
The only fucks I got to give are to women to ruin for their future husbands. I still got plenty of those to give. Other ones, not so much. Some I've ruined for their current husbands.
Well, you gotta convince them to put the pepper spray down, bacon.
Hey, they volunteer. What can I say? How could I say no? Hell, I have to know they're married first.
No, you don't. You don't have to. Technically.
I mean,
It's their private life, man. I'm with them with it for the moment. I'm just saying. How long are we betting Keith Richard lives?
Bring one of your paintings.
That motherfucker's gonna live to be 150 at least, man. Like he's treated his body like a goddamn amusement park. So yeah, he's gonna be 120, 130.
Holy shit! How old is he now?
He looks like he's 150. He looks like the fucking crypt keeper. But yeah, it's just
He's still alive and moving, I guess. Joe's still here. I guess he's listening while he's hanging with his friend or whatever. Joe was here earlier.
Yeah. Tried to listen on my drive back here, but internet kept cutting out and shit.
That's what happens, depending on where you're driving.
Oh, I was out in the middle of. I was in the boonies.
No, yeah, that's not shocking.
Yeah, we still got boonies out here. So
Texas has boonies. Yeah, I'm shocked by this.
Yeah, this should not be like.
Shocking.
Yeah, this should not be like any kind of big time news to anybody.
Well, hope not. Well, you got a bunch of Californians moving into Austin and some surrounding areas with you, so it might be shocking to them.
Better not be moving around this area. Fuck. You can get the fuck on.
Yeah, hope not. I'm just relaying the message, man.
They can go somewhere else. I hear Oklahoma is nice. They can go get fucking wrapped up with a tornado. Carry their ass away. I'm serious, dude. I don't give a. I also don't care about this bullshit. Like, there's conservatives that were in California. I don't give a fuck. Stay the fuck away from me. You're a fucking Republican or conservative. You're a fucking impotent one. Then let that goddamn state go to shit. It wasn't that long ago that state was like one of the most conservative states inside the whole country. And within a couple generations, it's turned to shit.
Somehow we're living in Joe Biden's America right now, so California deserves its due criticism, but I mean, America fucked up somewhere.
All of it has.
Well, yeah, but no shit. I'm just saying.
Trying to figure out where I know Simpson from.
I'm just saying, like this fucking cope of like, yeah, we're also conservatives too. It's like, no, I don't give a fuck. Stay the fuck out of here.
Simpson. I don't know. It sounds a lot like another.
Sounds like Cincinnati or something.
Well,
Maybe.
just like ST. I mean, it's only one letter away, and you almost are 1G away from Ting Ting.
No, that's not her syntax. That's not her. I would recognize Tay if I'm actually paying attention. Well, she does have another profile. I guess in case her other one gets snooped.
I don't call her. I just call her internet waifu.
Nah. Back pocket lady.
The back pocket misses. Yeah.
Back pocket misses. There you go. Ting, in case you don't know, Band Talk, she follows me and Dark and Crump and a few other people.
Dude, she was in the chat on the stream last night. I was like, what the hell?
Mm-hmm.
She well,
A lot of those bras was in there.
She watches.
You're welcome. I posted. I posted Let 'Em Burn on my channel.
Yeah, Rob and Nick were like, what the fuck are all these girls doing inside the chat? But man, I don't know.
Like I said, this is neutral ground, man. So anybody's welcome as long as they're not fucking Spurs or retards or just trying to actively tear down like just one person,
And Ted Nugent is a cool. Every time I hear that dude talk, yeah, I'm gonna give that comment praise right there. Hopefully he does live forever because that would be cool. Or it means that he's like pure evil. But I don't. Either way, he's a cool dude. So let's.
Yeah, I don't know, man. He's probably one of those. I like
I was
Ted,
going to
man.
bring up Hillary Clinton and Nancy Pelosi because they're fucking ancient too, and they haven't dropped dead yet.
Yeah, in that like all of them, they just live forever. How does that happen? How have none of you
It's that spirit cook
here or anything?
It's that spirit cooking, man.
Yeah, that what do they call it? I can't remember.
The stem cells out of
yeah,
active children and shit. I don't know, whatever the fuck the conspiracy theory is.
They got the word for it, whatever it is. Adrenochrome, that's it.
Well, the other thing you got to consider too is that like Nancy Pelosi and shit, like this woman, she comes from wealth in the first place, and when you come from wealth, you're able to
already fails one part of the Clary test.
But I mean the thing is like I've seen similar shit like with women here in like the Bel Air area of Houston. These women take their wealth test. Yeah, Bel Air. It's called Bel Air, and so like it's a wealthy part of the Houston area, and those women are like there's women like in their 40s and 50s that are like really good looking because they take care of themselves. They got money to get trainers.
They have someone to help. Yes. They have money to help them.
They got trainers. They got chefs and stuff that make them food, meal prep and stuff for them. Like some of these bras look really good, man. I'm not, and they're well past what guys call the wall, but still smashable.
Yeah. As long as they're still functional, downstairs.
Oh yeah.
And Duffy, I'll put this up to your judgment. I left LA in 2012, but I left California completely in the end of 2014. And I've had that same fucking sentiment, especially since, the end of last year. Literally there was an unreal amount of California license plates up here. There's still quite a number of them going up around here now.
Like here in Austin, like here in Texas, like Austin's already fucked. It's been fucked for the better part of a decade. Like there's no more 6th Street in Austin. Not like it was like in the late 90s and early 2000s and shit. Like where you can bar crawl on the weekends and have a good time. It's not like that anymore. Fuck.
If Texas has one thing to be worried about, because I live in Colorado and we legalized weed, every license plate in this state was either California or, no offense to Texas, but we did you a favor in the initial stages. Everyone from Austin moved here because we saw a lot of your license plates too. But they turned this state blue, and literally everything since then has been like, we live in LA basically now. And that same wave of what they do is they move to a new state and they say, well, it wasn't the way we vote that ruined California, it was what our options were to vote for. And they go to a new state, but they still vote blue. So like, get ready for that in Texas if you live there, because it might get real fast if you have so many people moving there.
Can I tell you something? This is one of the first things I noticed, And this is in 2015. That's going to be coming up on 7 years now of what I've been doing. Like, but in University District, I remember there was like one of those utility boxes it was on University Ave. University Ave, like, it's University District, so University of Washington is in that college is in that area. There's graffiti written on there, and you want to know what it said?
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised what it said, but I am curious.
And again, this is Seattle. Keep that in mind. We moved up here to get away from you assholes. Bless you, Bullrush.
Thank you.
Yeah, it literally said that on there. It's not there anymore. Last I checked. It was like, even the people of Seattle were sick of motherfuckers moving up from California.
Oh yeah, it's just
Seattle of all fucking places.
I mean, you can tell when you don't have to look at someone's license plate, but you can tell when motherfuckers are from California, dude.
Yeah.
Well, you don't have to tell. They'll tell you.
Yeah, number one, they'll tell you, especially if they're like or San Francisco or some stupid shit like that.
Yeah, they'll be proud of it.
And they're also vegan, and they practice CrossFit.
And they have like just a general air of fucking arrogance about them that you just want to slap the shit out of them.
Shit, why the fuck do you think I left? Dude, in LA, people tell you they're from California. It's like, you realize we're here, right? Like, what the fuck?
It's like, you realize I don't give a fuck. I don't give a shit.
I mean,
I guess that's why I've been able to go most other places and no one's like, because I don't give a shit. I'm from fucking England. I only bring it up in context, you know?
Yeah. Well, I don't. Yeah, I mean, I don't.
It's like the first time I think I brought it up in the last 3 hours of fucking streaming here.
I don't tell people that. Yeah, I'm from Houston. I mean, who gives a fuck?
Well, all of us can tell you're from Texas from your accent, but you know.
Yeah.
I mean, that's just
well,
that's just because I tell how much you can do. You can't help that all that much, you know. So.
Yeah, that's usually an early question on in the conversation. It's like, where are you from? Are you from Georgia? I'm like, I don't know, fucking Georgia. What the hell? I don't sound nothing like someone from Georgia.
I mean,
apparently everybody thought I was from the fucking South, including you. You thought I was like a white dude from the South.
Yeah.
You know, up until a few years ago.
Yeah, either the South or like the Midwest or something like that. But you sound like a white dude. I was like, what the fuck?
I don't know why, but okay. I guess.
You're fucking.
Hey, I don't know. I'm well spoken. That's what I am. Hey,
it's not that.
Fucking. All right, there you
Got
go.
dark in there again. Jeez.
God damn it.
Been driving in the dark. Now I'm gonna stream in the fucking dark. Dark.
No.
That's fine.
I used to drive in the dark. I prefer it actually. These are ever so.
Not here, homeboy.
Saying, you know, I mean, outside of like even LA, like you get a lot of people who aren't fucking ranked socialists. Maybe even San Francisco, although I have less hope for that. But you know, like the fucking road. I mean, you got to understand. You know, like I understand. You know, not wanting people from California to move to your state and all that shit because they'll fucking ruin things there too, or Texas, or you know, Colorado or anything. But most of California is actually, you know, most of it actually is still prevalent. It's just that you have to deal with the fucking socialist super hubs that are, you know, LA, you know, San Francisco, Sacramento, San Jose, all those places.
That's how they do it. They run it from the cities. Denver runs our entire state now.
Exactly. You know, that's what I'm saying. You know, Denver, you know, New York City, a lot of rural people out there. You know, Texas is still a red state, but you got Austin, that's a major city.
What's the thing about Texas is that like we have like all the major cities are Democrats. They're, you know, it's Democrat. They vote Democrat during elections. But the thing is that hardly any, like as far as like population wise, most people don't live in the cities here. Not like they do in New York or LA or something. Like they live in the city. Most people here in Texas, they live outside of the city and they commute into the city to work, and then they
same thing I do here, even though I do live in the city. But
and if you look at the voting, you look at the voting statistics and stuff, they like it's like these towns or these cities are blue, but they're surrounded by counties in a sea of red. Like everyone lives out in the counties and stuff, and they're all conservative.
I've said it before, and I'm not the only one to say it. I mean, I got this from of all people, like throw the men's room, like based it out of Seattle. It's like, yeah, you got Chicago and then you got the rest of Illinois. You have Detroit and you have the rest of Michigan.
But see,
You
people
have
live in
Seattle.
Chicago though. Like people live in Chicago.
Well, I
You
mean,
don't-
what they do is they redistrict everything. Even in Colorado, we have a lot of population. Like in Colorado Springs, there's a shit ton of conservatives out there. But what they
Yeah.
did is they made it so that their vote doesn't matter as much because they redistrict everything to where it's, you might get this many congressional votes now, or you might get this many congressmen, where Denver might get this many. And they eventually erode it to a point where they really do push you out. Like from Colorado's perspective, I've seen cities like Houston, especially in Texas, like y'all are hitting the internet for like Brazil now. No offense to Texas. Like I love Texas. I'm not trying to offend you with that. But whatever the fuck's happening in Houston, like the whole
Good luck trying to offend Bull Rush, by the way. I'm just saying.
yeah, well, I'm just saying, like he seems like
I get what you said.
so I don't want him to get the
He
wrong
is.
opinion of what I'm saying.
Yeah. No, I get you, man. It's fucking weird. And,
It is weird because that's not where I expect to see it.
He's
it's not a phenomenon. But yeah, I mean, you're not gonna offend me, man. Shit, just fucking spit it out.
By the way, J Duffy, I have family. A lot of from the blacks are primarily from Mississippi, although some of them are in Alabama, Mobile, Alabama. By the way. I do know.
Mobile.
Oh, it's a Mobile. God damn it! You have 4 million fucking ways of pronouncing a goddamn word.
No, it's just Mobile.
It is Mobile.
Okay,
Not
fine.
Mobile.
Mobile. I was told Mobile. Okay. Jesus.
Well, they were fucking with you, or they were retarded.
You sons of bitches. I hate you all.
Okay.
No, I got family all in that whole area, and Kentucky and Tennessee and stuff.
My heckler and coach moment for you right now. Like I said.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, man, it's
Thanks for streaming and share. Yeah. Thanks for coming by, Sensei. Wherever you came from, you're good people.
But the other thing that hurts too is like with with Houston especially, there's a huge healthcare industry in Houston. I know because I used to work for them.
I was gonna say, are you asking for a friend? I'm not gonna out you or anything.
No, I used to work. I work in the healthcare industry, but I work on the not the patient care side. I work on the billing side for hospitals. So
probably less pain you have to deal with doing that.
Well, I don't have to fucking deal with sick people because I'm not built for that shit.
He just bills them after they get better. Hopefully.
Yep. Well, I bill their insurance company.
That's been the talk for years about like the insurance and shit. Everybody's pointing fingers at one another. It's like,
I mean, like,
I can tell you exactly what the fucking problem is. I can tell you exactly what the fucking problem is. Why you have to pay so much and why shit's so expensive? It's fucking same as
I kind of have my idea, but I mean, you're in the industry, so you're more qualified to speak about that.
It's the same issue that you see. It's the same reason why college tuition is skyrocketed like 500% in the past decade. It's because of government, dude. The fucking federal government. It's all because of the federal government. They're fucking getting their hands in there.
Well, I was gonna say, somebody's paying for it. That's the reason. But yeah,
I mean, I look at it.
That would be primarily the factor, yeah.
A chemistry perspective and like what it takes to create a lot of these drugs that you can charge someone $1,500 a pill for, and it like costs them 50 cents to make it, and it's kind of like, well, I mean,
right, but that first, well, it depends on what the medication is.
There's nuance. There's nuance as far as that
goes. That first pill that it cost them several $1 million or $1 billion to make it.
Yeah,
that's it. Yeah.
Sort.
But yeah, there is stuff where you see like a fucking Advil, they charge you like $20 for one pill, when you could have gone to the store and gotten a whole bottle for like $5.
You get like 100 for like $8 or something, there's that side, but then there's exactly what Bulrush just said. That's what I was going to say. Is like, I mean, if you did the whole R&D, like what was it, the fucking Viagra pill, like that was. I mean, it was developed for a different purpose, but there's
more nuance to it than that too. There's more nuance to it, like that pill.
That's what I'm
Advil
saying.
for like $20 for a couple pills of Advil in there. But you also got to consider too. There's a lot of that built into that cost. Also, is the fact that people do not pay their hospital bills. Hospitals by law have to accept you if you're in an emergency situation and treat you.
Well, and they should. And then
I gotta ask me how I know story about that.
Yeah.
It's a federal law that they have to, until you're stabilized at least. They have. It's not like you can keep going back to them. But if you're in an emergency situation, like having a heart attack or something, or you're shot or something like that, or stabbed, they have to treat you until the point that you're stabilized, like medically stable, and then they can discharge you until you get the fuck out. But they're still going to charge you.
But I mean,
and by the way, I was reading the news, like it's actually going to get worse here. Like this one, the new laws is going to be coming here in Washington State. It's like, you can start disputing, getting, quote unquote surprise charges.
Well, that's why you always go back through your bill and stuff too. You always go back through your medical bill. They have to give you, they have to send you a bill at the end of your when they discharge you. And it's itemized bill for everything that they've done. Every piece of gauze, tape, every pill that they gave you, it's an itemized bill, and most people don't go through it, and that's where they get you. And it's actually a good practice to do it, even though if you have an insurance company, like even if you're not paying for it, go through your bill anyway.
Well, what surprised me is I don't think most people realize it's negotiable. You can actually call your hospital and dispute the bill, and
I'll be right back.
Write it down, which is fucking ridiculous. It's
because I remember there was a time I was going through one of my father's hospital bills at the end of one of his stays, and they had like a bunch of charges for him for latex gloves, like several boxes of latex gloves, and he's got a latex allergy. And I'm like, I called the hospital. I'm like, what the hell is this? Like he's got a latex allergy. Why are y'all charging him for latex gloves? Y'all didn't use any latex gloves. If y'all did, he would have had a reaction. And it's like, and so they took that shit off, man. Like they didn't even argue about it. They just took it off.
Yeah, no, they don't argue about it. They know they're getting you for everything else. So okay, what's a few latex gloves?
Yeah, but if they use one out of the box, they charge you for the whole box though.
Yeah,
it's kind of like if they give you an Advil, they go charge you for the whole bottle, not just the one pill.
I mean, they're charging you for like 10 bottles if you're buying it at Walgreens, but
yeah. So yeah, they're charging you for the whole thing, the whole box, not just the one. Even if they just use one glove out of it, they just charge you for the whole box. That's how they do it, man. And a lot of it is like has to do with what we just mentioned, but the biggest part is government getting their hands involved. Government involvement on several different levels. It's fucking horrible. That same thing. That's why tuition in college is so goddamn high.
I mean, there are a lot of higher education has a lot of problems right now, and the only solution they're pursuing is to write off everyone's debt. Which, I mean, we put them into debt very irresponsibly while a lot of people were young in their life. But I don't know how I don't necessarily agree with that solution.
Well, it's criminal though. I mean, you put 18, 19-year-old kid in that much debt.
No,
in their life like that, you should, like, what the fuck are you doing as a parent?
Well,
that's exactly what I was gonna say.
I would never put my daughter in that kind of financial situation.
Those loans are all co-signed, is what it comes down to. And
they are.
And the other thing too, the other big lie too is telling these kids that that they rate or that they should go to a 4-year college. It's like it's almost to the point that they have a right. Man, most kids I know, like when I graduated, most of those kids even my friends and stuff, like they couldn't hack fucking college. They couldn't read at a college level. I mean,
which should tell you what you need to know about K through 12, but that's
I don't think that
people just aren't built for college, man. It's like it's not a right, dude.
No, it isn't.
I agree with that, but I do think it would be beneficial, at least for society, to offer people the option to have like trade schools subsidized by the
Absolutely, yeah. But that's never part of the conversation now. That's never an alternative. It wasn't even as far back as whenever I graduated high school. It was never brought up in conversation. It was always, well, you got to take your SATs. You always got to prep for SATs. Motherfuckers take prep courses and for reading and math their senior year, and they take their SATs and they get 800. I'm like, what the fuck? It's like, oh, you're going to college, you made 800 on your SAT? Good job, buddy. Good luck with that.
Isn't that the minimum fucking score for SATs?
I don't know. They changed the scoring after several years back. But whenever I took the SATs, I think 1600 was a perfect score. I got like a 13 and change, and I still wasn't a fucking military, dude. Fuck.
I don't remember what I got. I think it was somewhere in the 1400s, I think, but I don't even think it was the real one.
If you got 14, well, you're younger too.
Yeah.
Because I mean, if you got a 1400 on your SATs, you would have got a free scholarship to any state college that you were in.
Dude, I don't even remember what the fucking actual score. I think,
but they changed it after, and it's like.
It might have been PSAT or something like the preliminary.
Well, yeah, they got PSATs too, and ACT and all that good shit. And the thing is though, it's like, it doesn't even matter anymore because back then, SAT scores kind of meant something, but not now because you can get a government secured fucking loan for six figures as an 18-year-old, and go to college.
I mean, you can do more than there are brokers that will give children so much margin debt right now in the stock market that people are ruining their lives en masse right now. It's an amazing thing.
Yeah, and it's like, and so what happened was whenever the federal government started backing college tuition loans, it was like it was a windfall for all the colleges. For all the higher level institutions.
Oh, yeah.
That's why you started, and then you started seeing. That's why when you started seeing popping up like fucking feminist basket weaving classes and shit, fucking all these stupid ass degrees and liberal arts degrees and shit like that. It used to not be like that. Like back in the day, you used to go to college.
Latina gender studies and shit. Which I'd be fine with Latina gender studies if it means. Raw dogging some Colombian chicks.
Back in the day, though, it's like you went to college. Like you went to college for mainly STEM shit. Like you had some English lit motherfuckers and stuff, but they were actually half-ass good. But now it's like they don't care, man. The immortal words of Tenacious D and Jack Black: "The government totally sucks, motherfucker." The government totally, yeah, they do. I mean, government never helped anybody,
No.
Hey,
Borush, but if we didn't have the government, who built the roads?
Exactly.
I'm just asking for a friend.
They just should be.
Oh, short answer. They contract that work out
to private companies. Yeah.
I know, right? Yeah. So we kind of already have an answer, but yeah, we still deal with this fucking problem now, don't we? It's almost like it's genetic in origin. Like people just have a epigenetic belief in that shit. I know.
In the words of Young Ripper, fucking 5'9", fuck them hoe ass.
Man. Fuck that.
I love that guy, dude. He's fucking hilarious.
If you're not doing air travel, you're not doing it right.
He's in the Dallas-Fort Worth area too.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, buddy. He's home twice.
Trying to figure out what piece of chicken I want next. I haven't had a wing yet, so.
He's about 3 hours north of me. Shit.
Dude, this fucking this chicken I got, man. Gas station chicken, man. It's locally famous here, and I can see why. They do a very good job. Not greasy.
Some of the best fried chicken I've ever had has been at a fucking gas station.
Yep, I forget what it's called, but in Philly, there's a place that's really only in corner stores, and it's amazing. But every time we would visit, the people who live there would take us down there to get chicken at this little ghetto corner store, and it was really good.
Best fried chicken I ever had was in a fucking corner store, gas station store.
Was it Chester's by any chance?
No. Yes. This is better than Chester's. This show's better than Chester's. This is a gas station, little gas station restaurant in Acres Homes. In Acres Homes, Houston. It was good, man. Like, I don't remember the name of the place, but it was years ago. I was taking a buddy home from work.
Joe, you're right. I've seen it in the plumbing industries, and also the automotive technician industry is kind of the same way right now. They have a serious shortage of skilled laborers as far as that goes. So
yeah, absolutely, man. Like, I wouldn't fuck with electricity because that's just not me. Like, I don't do electricity, but yeah, man. It could be for somebody.
I can do it. I just don't want to. I'll do it if I get paid enough.
Oh, man.
Fuck, dude. They were like offering, apprenticeships like $50 an hour, dude.
Oh, yeah, man. Oh, yeah. You get paid good.
I was
on HVAC, plumbing, electrical work. Man, all that
HVAC is another one.
I mean, HVAC here kind of sucks, especially during the summer, but.
No, there was a guy who wanted to hire linemen, and my brother was an electrician, so he's like, "You're an easy in if you want it, but you have to like legit hang from a helicopter with like a hook and."
Oh yeah, you're talking Red Pill Thor shit there, dude.
And this was like
that's what he does.
Ago, it was well over 100,000. So nowadays it's got to be.
Well, you gotta have me hanging from a fucking helicopter in a harness. You gonna pay me at least six figures.
Yeah,
minimum. Especially if we need to step out of a perfectly functioning helicopter in a harness. Fuck you.
Good money, but you got to have balls of steel. I was just like, I don't know if I'm ready to die yet, but
I think it's one of those things you get used to it.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah,
it's normalize it. It sounds weird.
I'm hanging upside down from a helicopter. Don't worry, it's Tuesday.
I mean, not upside down unless you mess something up.
No, you're in a harness, but I mean,
yeah,
you know what I mean. I twist my words, you asshole.
It's a cool job. It would be interesting to be like, what'd you do today? I don't know. I created a lightning bolt between me and the helicopter so I could change a wire out.
You rode on millions of voltages and
rode the white lightning
too.
Rode the white lightning pony.
That's what she said.
Oh, are you still banned from YouTube?
I am.
You are? Yeah. God damn. For how long?
He's only got a few more days left.
That's 2 weeks.
Jesus.
Popeye's chicken is a shiznit.
Chick-fil-A is the best.
Little Nicky. I love that movie.
I mean,
yeah.
I got a Chick-fil-A, like, it's literally like 500 yards from my house.
Chick-fil-A, yeah, I got one right, but
there's one not too far from me either. If I take the path that I used to take to go get gas, past it, and they have a nice Christmas display out.
Yeah, I think I'm like their.
But every time I try to go on Sundays, they're never there. I wonder why.
Yeah, it's weird.
Well,
they don't love me.
My ex-wife worked for Chick-fil-A for a couple of years when we were first together, and like they're
really
they like the so they're all franchises, right? But like the people there, like the owners are like really, really nice. Like these people are like fucking wholesome ass people. They're in the Christmas time, whenever she's working for them, the man and the woman, the married couple, older married couple, they ran the place, and they owned it, franchise, and like they were given the their employees like fucking laptops, watches.
Oh shit!
Yeah, dude. Like these, and like the people that she worked with, like most of the kids were like most of the young kids, they were like homeschooled and shit, and they were like some of the most like laid back, respectful fucking kids I've ever seen. They were like little adults, dude. I was like, Jesus, man, these kids are on top. They're fucking on point.
I'm always
Damn,
impressed.
even if they didn't go to school to socialize with other kids, they somehow managed to be, socially. What was the word you used? Socially, like kind of calibrated.
Yeah, yeah. It's weird though.
Somehow
Like
work. I know.
almost with few exceptions, that every homeschool kid I've ever run into has been better socially calibrated than the vast majority of idiots out here.
I'd agree with you, which is funny because you would assume the exact opposite. Like, well, you didn't go to school, so you
That's
must.
what most people assume.
Well, the thing is, it's like
You didn't go to a prison colony when you were a kid.
Yeah, you didn't go to
Therefore, you're
fucking
not
gladiator
fucking
school.
Calibrated.
So you picked up all your social cues and stuff from your inner family, like your parents.
Yeah, like from well-adjusted humans. Yeah.
From people that actually, from people that
millions of years.
Yeah, from people that actually, are invested inside your future. Not fucking some fat teacher that went to.
They were there to get 3 months off of a year, and
yeah,
I'll throw the school system an old bone. And this is not in support of the school system we have now, which has been in place for like the last 150, 160 fucking years. Back when we had school systems, it literally was like, it was not the Hillary Clinton version, but it was the actual, the village actually did in fact help raise. So you had you had kind of a centralized, you talk about specialization and different things, and that's what capitalism is for. Like I'm good at certain things, Bull Rush is good at certain things, and Band Talk is good at certain things, and we kind of specialize in, we
people have their strengths and stuff,
exactly, yeah. So some people have a family for teaching and keeping kids aligned. So you would have all the kids go over there. They'd walk 10 miles uphill both ways through 12 feet of snow to get to school. But those people who they went to school with, they actually had an investment in that society of which these kids will grow up in. A lot of these kids that the teachers were teaching, those kids will grow up and they will grow up in whatever industries they were, and that directly affected the people who were teaching them. It wasn't just raising the next generation of carjackers and shit. It's like you had they had an investment and they actually cared about the people. Not to say that there aren't teachers who care about them now, but
there's still educators out there, teachers that they have some level of investment inside their kids, but you can't, like, it doesn't really mean that much if the fucking parents don't take on the responsibility.
That's the other
part of being involved in their kids' education. A lot of parents fuck off on that, and that's regardless of socioeconomic classes. It's like,
that's the other part of it is there isn't one side of the coin without the other side.
Because when I was growing up, me and my brothers, our parents were fucking up our ass constantly about our grades and shit. They were like, what homework do you have? You got fucking, let me see your report card. Fucking, you got midweek, you got like mid 6 week fucking report card. And it's like, we want to see that too. It's like, you pick this shit up, man. Yeah, they were on our ass constantly. So.
Well, you hit on something. I want to hit on that just real quick. Because apparently we're here to have a serious conversation. Instead of the regular shit show we have. But no, you're right. It's like, I mean, a lot of parents, they see that as kind of like, basically that's their free state sanctioned daycare that you drop your kids off there at an ungodly hour, by the way, just so they could be at work at 9, and then they have to find since they work 9 to 5 and most schools let out before 3 o'clock or sometime around that, you have to find a daycare, maybe some family or somebody to watch their kids until they get off of work. So they see it as basically just kind of, free daycares. I'll drop you off and I don't have to worry about you while I'm out making money because I'm a single mom, or, both parents are there, but they're both working because,
Right. Well, I mean, they can be present, but they're not involved. And that's the problem.
Mm-hmm. And you can't really blame them for that. I mean, really, in the 50s, and I don't mean to, but if you have like family to tell stories and stuff, back in the day, our dollar had a lot more buying power. You could buy a house for like 20 grand, and now you can't buy a house for less than 300 most places. Like,
I bought mine for I think 148,000.
Well, I mean, are you not in a city in Texas? You're rural Texas,
It's urban. It's like suburban.
suburban Texas.
Yeah,
Well,
suburban. Yeah,
you got a good deal then. I'm pretty sure, right?
we're not. Oh yeah. We're about 30 minutes north of Houston, so we're not. I mean, we're in a totally different county. Taxes are lower too in this county. Just over the line.
I mean that's a good. That just sounds like a really good price on a house. But you could probably sell that house for like 25% more than you bought it for.
Oh, it's from what I'm seeing on the real estate sites, it's over 220 right now. Estimate.
There you go.
Yeah.
So, yeah, good job.
I mean, that's an estimate. I don't know.
Well, it depends.
But it's at least I would say it would be at least 200,000 right now.
When it comes to Houston, everyone wants to live a few miles outside of it. So yours.
That's what this place is. Yeah.
Town.
Yeah. Because it's 30 minutes. It's basically this area is like 30 minutes from everywhere. Like it's like 30 minutes to Houston. It's like 30 minutes to Conroe and a couple other towns and shit where people work.
It's kind of like my old place. It was 30 minutes away from everything.
Yeah, it's just because you're black.
Well, that too. Do I need to turn the lights off again?
Nah. You shouldn't even turn them on in the first place. What the fuck are you talking about?
I know. It's just being complete black this year.
It's a luxury.
Just fucking stay that way.
Live out. Start
I'm surprised the
2022
lights
in
aren't
darkness.
going out now.
Yeah, I know, right?
Want to do a dark stream again? Okay.
I mean, I feel like you have that special place in life where you could not tell anyone your race or whatever you were mixed or anything, and just let everyone guess, and it would be a fun inside joke for everyone. You should just go with.
I
that.
have done that more than once.
Yeah, it was fucking it was fun. Yeah, I was part of that joke, man.
Yeah.
I mean, for a few months, I thought he was like some white dude that lived in the Midwest or used to live in the South somewhere. Didn't
No.
You know,
I'm mostly
that was like
black
that for a few
and
months because he was incognito for a while, and I finally saw his fucking grill. I'm like, you're black,
dude. You should have seen the fucking comments when he
I was on Twitter, dude.
had that revelation. It wasn't on Twitter. It was during one of Nick August's streams.
Yeah, it was during Nick's stream. I was like, I'm like, are you fucking with me? Like, dude, you're black.
Oh, it was fucking awesome. Because you know what, and you're not the only person that's thought that. It's like, I'll get into arguments and like they're talking about like let's demonize white people, and I come in and like, hey, you know, demonizing white people, that's kind of the cowards. Like that's the easy punching bag because everybody can demonize white people because for the most part, even if they do defend themselves, they
kind of figured out penicillin for you motherfuckers.
I know, right? I think he means us, motherfucker. He means me specifically.
I mean the peasants, regardless of skin color.
Oh, okay. All right, gotcha. I thought you was talking about my own exploits. Anyways, maybe I come out there and like, oh, you're just some fucking white person that's trying to defend yourself. Like, and they go to like,
I've seen that. That's
I'm
hilarious,
black and from Inglewood. What are you talking about? Like, I grew up in the hood.
I am the high yellow Rambo. I am the weapon.
At least
on the internet.
You're lucky if I only unleash it upon your wife and she thinks about it the next time you conceive a kid.
Oof. Jesus Christ.
Ask me how I know.
You picked violence today, didn't you?
Hey, I didn't pick it, but they picked it for me.
I didn't choose violence. Violence chose me. I just went along with it.
Hey, you respond appropriately. What can I say?
So I just want to applaud Zach real quick because I don't think you could find 9 acres and a 4-bed, 2-bath for $50,000 anywhere.
Well, he's in Mississippi, so
it depends, man. Like it really depends.
Unless he's in a floodplain, I mean, he got a great deal.
Well, shit, Joe Morris was on the chat here earlier. He was talking about getting like a 50 acres of land or something.
It could be out in the buildings, and the 9 acres of land. That's not bad. And the house might be a fixer upper. I don't know. You know,
or it might not even be built.
it could have been a foreclosure.
He has to pull a crappy and have it built himself by contractors.
If he's a homesteader, that's admirable too. Even if he's out in the business, making your own is probably a good way to make sure you're not screwed by everything else going on right now.
Yeah. No shade thrown to those guys. Like, there's one reason I do stick to the season. Like, if I know, okay, we might have roving bands of bandits going through if all hell breaks loose. First of all, I'm in a pretty secure house, so it's going to take a lot to get to me, let alone my other building mates here. But hey, during the good times, like, fuck, I went out fucking gallivanting for all the shit that I should have had Wednesday. But bar nothing else, there's a few places I could walk to and just fucking get what I needed, Aside from the liquor, of course. I'd have to actually drive for that, which I did today.
If the world ever fell to shit, I always figured that I'd have to reach that point of ultimatum and realize that I've just got to, like, give into it and become the warlord of the new Mad Max existence and make sure that I'm, getting everything I need out of life.
I ain't ruling shit again. Look, I've already been in that position. I'm not leading shit again unless I absolutely have to. That shit gets tiring, dude. It really does. Leadership gets tiring. So
it's what I can
definitely do it, but look, I only do that shit if it's necessary. I just want to hang out like I'm doing now. It's like I just kind of want to hang out. Yeah, motherfuckers want to leave. You want to tell me, all right, fine, whatever. I don't give a shit. If shit's going sideways and I have to fucking save a whole squad of people, then I will fucking step in.
Well, it's like, and to clarify my mentality on it, like, in the worst case, because I think America is a land of preppers. Unlike most of the world, we enjoy that just like almost as a hobby. I go out and camp. I live in the mountains, so we have a lot of just stuff to do anyways. But I buy cheap guns just for the sake of buying them. If the world fell to shit, like, I can probably hand out a 9mm to all of my neighbors and say, if you save my ass, I'll save yours. And there you go. You got 20 people that are willing to stand with you.
Oh, I'm glad you brought that up. And I see Ducey.
But the thing is, it's like if you have a skill set like a surgeon, or if you're an engineer, or hell, if you know how to make fucking basic tools as a forger, you're going to be a valuable motherfucker to the point that other people will protect you.
Exactly.
You got skills. I want to bring this up before I bring this other person up who looks very questionable. Do me a favor and show me. I might bring you up anyways, but this might be porn bomb number 2.
Porn bomb number 2.
There's a number 1.
There was a number 1, and I took it off pretty quickly. Nice set of titties, by the way.
Oh shit.
Hey, do you remember what Nick August said about having 20 AR-15s?
Yeah.
Why does Nick August have 20 AR-15s if he's only shooting 1?
Because he likes to build them out, and he has extra for friends.
He's probably got a lot.
Because he might have 19 other people over that might need to use one.
Because sharing is caring. That's why.
I know. Just bring over ammo. All right. He has to tell his Beth that this is going to be a porn bomb. I don't know who this is, so.
I'm ready.
No, this is like this. We're going back to Spark and Retard territory, possibly.
Okay.
We can only hope.
Ready?
I'm prepared.
Prepared.
Any bets in the chat? I'm looking at the YouTube side now, so. They're not showing their face, so it's already suspect. Boris, I know, so that's why he's on. Bantok and I are, we're face to face. Show us the kitties. All right. Let's see what he's got to say for themselves.
Hi.
JG, well, you were here last time, and I think you were the one that porn bombed us.
Hey.
I don't recognize you. If you mind telling me who you are, how you got here?
Oh, I'm just on YouTube. A friend let me know about your stream.
What friend was that, if I may ask?
Poon handler.
Oh, okay. I only know about him. I've never been to a stream or anything, so I don't know who that is.
Okay, I'll catch you later.
Okay, well, I guess he just came in to
say hi.
Say hi.
For the same reason, I think Napoleon Dynamite is a funny movie. I found that whole interaction hilarious, but
I found it quite pleasant.
Okay, I guess.
Man, it's the internet. What do you expect?
Exactly. That's the better definition.
Well, Bora, she saw what happened last week, so you shouldn't be surprised.
Well, that was a clusterfuck.
No shit.
It was a mismanaged clusterfuck.
I'll tell you what, though. I mean, look, I did not like having to talk the gun out of anybody's mouth the morning afterwards. You know exactly what I'm talking about. But you know,
there's enough.
Kind of you know, what not to do. I'm kind of glad to have because that sets a very good fucking example. Like, hey, why am I running the show the way I'm doing now?
There were several. There's enough mea culpa to go around to everybody. Trust me. Everyone.
There was. There
You cannot have that kind of clusterfuck stream, that type of dumpster fire without help. Like one person cannot do that alone. Well, maybe I could, but that's beside the point. Like you alone could not do that. Like you would need help and assistance, and that's what you got.
Hey, Ban Talk. I don't know if you're listening, but this is Boris saying that. I myself can't do that. Damn, that's saying a lot.
I mean, I love my dumpster fires as much as anyone, but that was an example. You know what? I'm glad the example is set. That's all I'm gonna say as far as that goes. You did set the bar high.
I'm never unwilling to witness a new aspect of human interaction that I've never seen before, and there were certain things that happened that night that kept me to it. It was intriguing, and I obviously like you had 30.
Got a minute before it's the new year here. By the way,
it was like watching a train crash in slow motion.
But in a really like. I don't know how it's not that you want to watch it, but you can't stop.
You can't help. You
end up rubbernecking all this shit. By the way, I'm gonna go grab my champagne real quick.
Yeah.
Because it is now we are all now in the same shit show together. Fuck you, I'm gonna grab my sparkling wine anyways. God damn it.
In my champagne, fucking faggot.
I'm sparkling, bitch.
You're sparkly faggot.
Take that as a sound bite.
Oh, you're sparkly faggot.
I need to go smoke and refill also, so I'm sorry to say Bull Rush is gonna have to.
Don't worry, I'll be right back.
Y'all gonna leave me? Y'all gonna leave me with a fucking cat? You sure you want to do that? Yeah. You want to do that to him? Very well. Very well.
Oh, we got all the fireworks popping off tonight now.
Yeah. Show us the
shit, and they're screaming their asses off too. Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is a repeat of last year. This is, they're a few blocks away down east of here, and nice. They are not fucking around. But they hopefully they won't find out.
They're not fucking.
It's like watching a plane crash to a train wreck carrying burning dumpsters.
Surrounded by firefighters.
That's just the average show here, so
Surrounded by fucking tire fires.
It was in the land of tire fires.
Yeah, it was bad, man.
I still want to take time to actually kind of talk to her about just that whole situation. Anyways, I don't know if you know this, Boris, but one of her main antagonists actually showed up in the chat early.
Yeah, and you should have dumped one or the other one.
Yeah, I know. Like, I mean, you gotta understand though, dude. I look. This is me. This is neutral ground, so I have to play the neutral character. I've said this many times.
Well, you have to play the bouncer. You're mainly the bouncer.
That too. So what I have is I cannot read this at all. It's in some sort of Cyrillic, but it's a product of Lithuania, which that's an area that I plan on reconning because I hear it's nice there, even though it's small. And the women there are insanely hot, as far as I could tell.
Oh shit.
Oh yeah, my kind of women. Eastern European. Holy shit, they're setting up the big shit now.
Yeah, I can hear it.
You can hear it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the other side of the mic is pointed that way. Yeah, that's right.
Mm. Yeah, that's
I
fine.
don't know how to pop this. Yeah, it's like normal shit show here. Oh, there you go.
Here behind you, they're celebrating.
Oh yeah. Happy New Year's, motherfuckers. Hey, we're all in 2022. Have things gotten better? No? Oh, fuck. Well, I guess I'll still drink my whatever the hell this is from Lithuania.
That's not going to stop you from drinking.
Yep.
That's not the bacon I know.
What the fuck would stop me from drinking? I'm just, I don't even need to ask for a friend. I already know.
Yeah.
Go, motherfuckers. Cheers.
Cheers.
Bull Rush is 2 hours in the next shit show of a year.
Yeah, I'm in the future, man.
He's in the future.
It's really weird here.
Like,
yeah. I'm about to find out within the next few minutes or so. I got 3 minutes in here.
I feel like I'm 2 years into 2 weeks to slow this.
Oh, it's semi-sweet It's semi-sweet sparkling wine. And you know what? Fuck you. Won't explain.
That's the gayest shit I've ever heard in my life.
I don't give a shit.
I might rather drink that than champagne. Some of that stuff is.
No, you know what I normally drink, and I actually got this for.
I want to see Bacon shotgun a fucking box of Franzia one night.
Did I do that on a stream once?
Not yet. Dude. If you did, I would have remembered that shit.
I'm not above it, dude. I've reviewed several fucking box ones.
I'll PayPal you.
Not bad.
I'll PayPal you the money to go get it and fucking shotgun it here on the stream.
I am not shotgunning an entire box of Francia, dude. That's not happening. But I got a high tolerance, but not that fucking high.
Little bitch.
I gotta work for a living, man. I can't be going to the hospital, to get my stomach pumped and shit,
It is an inconvenience.
Yeah, no shit.
You bought Tannerite? Oh man, never have enough, dude. It's like fucking rounds of 5.56. It's like, how much should I have? More. How much Tannerite should I have? More.
It's a lot of fun. You better not be.
Borush, how many Arby's gift cards is enough?
More. It's like what? It's funny because what was it? So I think middle of this year, beginning of this year, I went to Academy. It's a
we're on 22 now, so
last year, middle of last year. Excuse me, since I'm in the future.
I know, right?
So like the whole I went down the ammunition aisles, and the shit was wiped out, right? Like completely, except for a few boxes of like some exotic rounds and stuff. Most of it was wiped out. Went to the next aisle over, and there was this shelf, like the full length of the aisle, just full of fucking Tannerite. Like half-gallon size buckets of Tannerite, and I'm like, holy shit! I even took a picture of it. I was like, that's fucking insane.
Has no one thought of homemade landmines or claymores as self-defense?
I mean,
well, doing claymores is kind of it's doing homemade claymores risky. Just do fucking pipe bombs.
Well, any of it is.
I don't mean to out myself, but yes, I have thought of it, and yes, it is a felony to booby trap anything.
Yeah, you can't booby trap your house. Property. Yeah, that's legal. He just rage quit the fucking stream.
And both of us just roboted, so we might be on the end times here. If we drop here completely, then just assume I died killing a lot of people in the process.
I mean,
all right.
Not that I want that, but it's a reality.
Go Roman McClay on everyone. Fuck.
I don't know. There we go. See, that's the sentiment. Fuck you,
What?
it's Milan.
Fuck you, smile on. Yeah, there is that. There is that. That's true.
They're having a whole lot of fun out there. Geez, they're closer than they were last year when I had like maybe 2 people listening, let alone anyone on panel.
I mean,
It's total fucking difference. Just night and day between this stream like last year versus this year. It's almost the exact same,
the
but
whole year
it's totally different.
The whole world's waiting to party. Yeah, it's unfortunate.
That's how the whole world was this summer, and then all hell went fucking loose again because, Delta Force variant and all that shit.
Delta Force.
Delta Force.
Is Delta Force still a thing, by the way?
I don't know.
Who cares?
That's Army shit, dude. I don't give a fuck about that.
All right, fair enough.
Oh, like Delta Force in the Army? I'm sure they are still a thing, but.
In fairness, the fucking Green Berets are part of the Army too. So.
Well, yeah, Delta Force does. They have their own they have their own jobs that they do, so like Delta Force is like mainly comprised of the more seasoned Rangers and 101st Airborne guys.
Oh, I see. All right, so they're like the step beyond that.
Yeah, and they do more. They do more like. When I've been told, they do more like they wear beards and shit like they're in Afghanistan. But the Delta Force guys, they don't dress like normal military dudes. Like, they're more about blending into the environment and stuff.
That makes sense. Yeah.
Shit
I'm
like
gonna
that.
guess if I had to guess, like more kind of maybe not middle age, but more normal height, weight. Sort of a beer gut, sort of.
I mean, I've seen some videos on them.
Got beard and shit, like what Bulwark's saying.
Memory with it, but you can make a white dude look like a Middle Eastern pretty fucking quick with a turban and a beard.
Oh yeah,
amazing.
Oh yeah.
Well, that's the thing, and if you have somebody who's and this is what I was told from Hot Russian Necks, because being in Russia, you're fairly close proximity to that area, so you have a lot of immigrants that come up there. You have some people who are they come from like more affluent areas of Saudi Arabia or Iraq and stuff, and they look fucking white. Like their skin color, like they're even lighter than you are, Band Talk.
Yep. With blue eyes and everything.
Mm-hmm. So maybe aside from the nose or anything else, maybe complexion or something,
I mean,
it's a lot easier for them to
I don't know, like the trap door thing for a fucking car. That's a lot of digging, bro. I mean,
that is a lot. If you're talking about Tahoes, yeah, that's a lot of digging. I'm a fan of bougie pits, but it
won't work on a car.
You're doing it for Tahoes, yeah, that's
fucking pipe bombs in fucking sequence. It tears shit up. Pipe bombs with ball bearings in them, just
I think.
I just leave a little tab of it's like 25, come first serve is like Arby's gift cards. That's my deterrent. It's like they show up, loaded up and shit. It's like, hey, I can go get myself a roast beef sandwich for free. It's like they're just gonna leave. That's
I'm just gonna swoop in there and just fucking steal them all.
All right. Oh. Also not a what do you call it? Authenticated YouTube or whatever, but I know who this person is. I don't think he'll pull a bomb me. What is up, Techno Man? Happy New Year's!
Happy New Year, dude.
We're all in the future now. We're all in sync here, except for people who are in the lab for Hawaii.
I was trying to log on earlier, but I was having technical difficulties like usual. So what else is new?
Oh, it's kind of built into your name. Don't worry. Hey, I'm right there with you, man. I'm surprised.
Making my good shit, so.
Jack Dagnalls. Yeah. Yep. I love it. I actually popped a bottle of not champagne, but it's a sparkling wine from Lithuania.
Yeah, I actually was listening in, so I heard some of the conversation you guys had earlier.
All right.
Nice.
I don't know. I think it pronounced this Sovietsko Champanowski. That's what it says. I don't know
Nice.
if you guys can read that.
Yeah, I can.
Oh no,
I
it
can
says
make it
on
up.
the front of the bottle too.
Yeah, I can make it up. Nice.
So I don't know if I'll make it through the other 6 beers that I have here though. But god damn it, I'm gonna try.
Oh, that's nice, man. Nice, very nice.
You missed I don't know how long you've been listening, but I think you and Bullrush, you missed the epic fucking rant that I started on Friendly Extortion stream the other night, about $16 for a slice of pizza in New York. Did you hear that?
Jeez. That's kind of, man. Shit.
Did you hear that? Oh,
no,
dude.
I don't think I did. No.
Do you want me to replay it? I will replay
Yeah,
it.
do you want to?
I mean,
that'd be kind of cool.
I'll interject and say that the mental image that Jay Duffy just provided me was amazing, and I almost really hope that works.
I just highlighted. I didn't even look at it.
I don't know if that would
that's
make
fucking
reality.
hilarious.
In my mind, it's great.
That's hilarious. I'm gonna rewind this just a little bit to give it a little bit more context. Oh, not that far, because now let's just lose it. So I'm gonna have to rely on the mods for any Spurg and retard activity that goes here now.
I may be able to help with that. I'm going to drop off and take care of some things. I do hope you all had a great New Year, but I'm probably going to hang out and watch through the night. So I don't know. Maybe I'll hop on later, but I'm going to be a little distracted.
I should be here. I'm feeling pretty energetic, so I'll be here.
Nice.
I think. Or if I'm not, the stream will still be open, but I'll be unconscious. So.
Oh, that would be maybe more fun. We'll find out.
Hey, who knows? I'll have to tune back in for that.
Have a good night, everybody. If I don't see you again.
All right,
dude. Happy New Year's, man. So here's what happened on Friendly Extortion stream, and there was a lot more that went into this. I'm not getting into it, but I just want to cut kind of directly to the chase.
Like, I mean, no disrespect. It was not like having it.
Look off work. 20 or 22 already sucks. Oh shit.
I won't be real. That's just my opinion.
Yeah. None taken. I'm not sure if I don't know if I've had a straight up Italian pizza. Got fairly decent pizza in the Seattle area, and I actually live pretty close to one that had opened.
I know the audio.
Literally after I had moved.
That's what I'm
after I moved up here, and it was pretty damn good. Of course, I still have yet to go to New York and pay $16 for a slice of pizza, whatever the hell it costs.
Yo, listen.
Wait a minute. Hold up. $16 for a slice? I know the cost of living is extremely high there, but a slice?
A slice of pizza in New York is like $6, $5.
Oh, $6? Okay. All right. No,
$6,
fine.
It could cost $7,
wait, there's more.
maybe $9, depending where you at. You know what I'm saying? That's not
I could see that because, like I said, because y'all cost of living is higher. But see, he said 16 for a slice.
But in a regular community, like in the Bronx or Brooklyn or Queens, like that, a slice of pizza costs like now it's $3.25.
Man, you better put that.
It costs $3.50.
Well, yeah, it's about $5. It's between $5 and $6 down here. So
if that's backwards America,
we ain't too far from you.
Don't worry, it gets better.
The slice costs 16. Like, how much is a large pizza? The large.
Right, that's what made me say something. Like, well, damn, what if you want a whole pizza? That's it.
For the
About $70. Fuck out of it. Shit. What that pizza do?
That's how they gonna do. They gonna fuck you over with a large is only $11.
And Rain, that'll be the one I choose because of the thicker crust.
Yeah, see, listen, that's gonna be like $1.20 for a pie. You heard? That's gonna be the most expensive pizza. Motherfuckers better eat that shit. Even the kids better eat that shit.
Oh yeah.
I
better not see no sauce left. Nothing. The peppers that they put in there, none of that shit. Even if they give you the garlic sauce, but all that shit better be gone. Everything. Shit. Fuck, it went $16 for a slice.
For cheese, for slice of cheese. Bacon scared the shit out of everybody. They said, wait a minute.
Oh, yeah. I got quiet and like,
the chat is going crazy. This is real, man.
Said $16. I had to wait a fucking minute.
That's the extortion right there.
What the hell on that people? I don't want it. I don't even want this shit. $16?
You come back now.
Right, that's Ocean City. That, but see right here, that's what I was just saying, right? Right here and you know, another part of Maryland to see is like $5-6. So yeah, that's all right.
It gets even better.
And they're not good. That's that part.
That was perfect. It's like, yeah, that's really extortion right there. $16.
The channel this hang on.
Oh, yeah, you want to say something?
The channel this happened on, it's a guy I know, he's in New York, that's why I'm kind of poking fun of him with New York and shit, their pizza. His channel is literally called Friendly Extortion. So that's where that comment came from. We continue. Uh-oh. Fuck, I somehow put it in landscape. Or whatever the fuck the flat version is.
I got you.
1,200 miles and the weekend for Chicago pizza. So Chicago's pizza is that serious.
So what was
you rode 1,200 miles.
$3
just for that pizza. You just go and visit people. You ain't go for just that pizza.
A can of soda, $4, hopefully. $20.
Easy as that more.
I'm still on bacon pizza for $16 a slice.
That's Arby's prices, bro. Shit.
I don't want no parts of it.
Listen. If you want garlic,
feel free to comment. By the way,
no, man, I don't want that shit. I don't want none of it. I will be like Chris Rock on I'm gonna get you sucker. Break that shit all the way down. How much can I get in my hand for 50%? Fuck out of $16 a slice.
If you want your pie cut in 8 slices, $1 for each slice.
I could go buy everything for $15-16. I have a whole pizza. Fuck that, and it will taste just like however a slice show.
I'm taking that shit personally, man.
Fuck that. He said 16 a slice.
Who hurt you?
I had to say something.
The guy with the suicidal laugh, by the way, that's Friendly Extortion.
You know the people
I think y'all need to give pizza up around that motherfucker. Yeah.
Yo, you know some niggas standing there with
a slice. Can you imagine though, y'all, what a gourmet meal would cost with a pizza costing $16 a slice? Man, fuck out of here. Shit.
Make matters worse, it's just a cheese slice piece. It's not even any pepperoni.
Oh shit!
See, that's that burger. You can't even get no meat for $16. Fuck that.
Why you gotta make them mad like that, Bacon?
I gotta deal with all this bad shit. I can go and eat grass for free.
Hey, as a dumpster fire seeker, you have
fuck that, yo, a slice.
And neither do I, for a matter of fact.
No, we.
He keeps saying the price like it's gonna change or something. I don't understand.
That's a sheep, by the way. That's
I gotta ask you a question.
That should have been my damn breed.
Something earlier. Salad pizza that came out of California.
Okay, which would you rather spend $16 on? Just a slice of whatever kind of a pizza.
Going to the fucking market and buying all the shit I would want on a whole piece of my brother, I would never pay no fucking $16. I don't want that shit. I'm scared of whatever is on that bitch. I'm telling you that now.
Fuck on that guy.
That ain't regular pizza. Fuck out of here. No.
That bitch better be laced some fucking Viagra or something. Shit. Viagra and some fucking LSD or something. God damn.
So it has to be on the I don't know. Or you pay, it's $16 and it's a whole pizza, but it's that salad pizza out of California.
Guess what? You gonna try that shit there tonight?
That's the real thing, by the way, Boris.
Because I'm not gonna go for no one slice of pizza for $16. Fuck out of here! Didn't I tell you I had a 16-year-old son?
I won't be here.
One slice of pizza. Shit.
You got weed in it and that shit.
Like, yeah, but it's really big though.
Just a simple night out for pizza night in my house would be about $300-$400, man. What? I know a woman got to give ass up for a slice of pizza around that bitch. What? Oh, don't she like
she's implying that she gives her ass up for $16. That's actually a pretty good deal.
He keeps saying slice like it's gonna turn into a whole pizza or something. I don't understand.
No, I said just a slice, no meat,
joke, but like,
none of that. No cheese you never heard before. Some dough that I mean just will just make man fuck out of here. 16. No.
At this point, you should just lie to him and tell him it's like $2.
And put it in the oven and say, "Hey, get some ketchup."
I can't roll with it, dude. I can't roll with it.
That's why they charge you $16 because they know you're gonna put ketchup on it, you fucker.
Oh shit!
Can't afford $16 for a slice.
Hey, friendly. If you ever start doing like an end of year.
I want to put that on my online dating profile. If you can't afford $16 slice of pizza, you can't afford that.
Thing. You need to go back to this. You need to write down this hour mark and just take the last 30 minutes off.
3 hours, 19 minutes.
Every man on this platform, whether y'all say it or not, y'all gonna want something. If y'all take a female out and that damn piece of $16 a slice.
Is this a dude or a woman?
No chick ain't gonna want water to drink.
Is a woman talking?
This is a black chick. This is a black chick in her 40s.
Oh.
She may or may not smile.
Hey, don't even ask for any mozzarella or red pepper.
You gotta get extra for meat, period. You don't ask for shit.
Like, I better get my dick sucked after that, too.
You ask for a napkin for a slice of pizza for $16, man.
Doesn't even get served on a plate. He just hands it to
man,
you.
I don't give a fuck. What's that plate going to do for $16?
He put on a paper plate for you.
Everything costs extra, man.
It could be weed on that.
They charge you by the napkin.
And I put my own shit on. No.
Napkin's locked up in a box. You got to put a quarter in to get one.
Hell to the no. To the no,
25 cents each. By the way, you can't use quarters. We don't have those.
That pizza got to do some shit, and I'm telling that shit is so rich that my taste buds will be all fucked up. Every bite I take, I'll be thinking about my $16.
That better be waterfall, right?
What? Do you know how big a slice is? For 16, man, fuck out of here. No
I don't even think we talked about the actual size.
Exactly, my point. And you talking about a slice?
It could be chicken size. Who knows?
Offended and shit, man.
It will be nobody dating out this bitch.
Sure, that shows violence.
Nah, they getting robbed for the dough.
It will be nobody. Right. They be like, bitch, you giving me something, we going out tonight. Fuck you, man. Bitch, I gotta spend at least $32 on you just to say your stomach full. Fuck out of here. And then you gonna want something to drink for that shit. Man.
Why you don't take them out?
That's
You don't feed them broad.
easy.
Right? If it's you, let's say it was to be
Y'all man,
you.
I'm paying $16.
That's
This
my
bitch can feed
point.
herself.
That's why I say a 16-year-old son. You know, y'all grown guys, you know, y'all can eat a pizza by yourself for real if the parents, you know. And you talking about $16 a slice? Hell no.
There's no soda, no water,
no nothing.
Yeah, they're all mad.
No napkin.
No nothing. I don't want that pizza, yo. It ain't nothing natural on that pizza. That's so
But then your ass ain't hungry then. Shit.
Not by me. No, I don't want that shit.
Your ass ain't
Go
hungry
hard to
then.
go home, man.
That's why you take. That's why you don't even leave the house. Do not pass go. Take that bitch straight home.
$16.
You're not collect $200.
Yeah, pretty much.
You know,
You would need that to get the pizza.
Man, you should have had me talk to the broad, dude. Shit. I charge her ass up.
What the fuck?
Everybody go check out Friendly Extortion _101, by the way. That's where this originated.
You ain't said a whole pie. You said 1/8 of that motherfucker. For $16? Hell no.
It's lost in that slice, brother. See, history would be the same night. See, history.
Just said that the $16 slice was for me. You just get the crust.
I know you're going to expect something for a slice of pizza.
That is long as worth $4.
I'm telling you, I'm at least want two. So that's the shit.
You started some shit with this one. You know, that'd be a dope ass.
I better ask for a cup of water and hope that shit free. The fuck?
The water's free.
A slice?
Yeah, Zach, that's probably not the only thing she's been smoking since preschool.
That was me on break day. You want ice? 125.
Must be bougie as fuck to them. Spent $20 on a breakfast sandwich. That's what Dimmler on for
You see
dinner.
She had a Sprite, and the Sprite cost $15.50, and the slice cost $10.
And a slice of pizza was $16.
What's up, Steve?
I'm doing something, lap dance, something. I got a slice, and then I ain't even full. Oh, that is a fucked up situation. That is a fucked up situation. The man, he can't even say, I filled your stomach up, bitch, for 16. No. But after life, you can't even say, oh, that was so good, I'm going to save some and warm it up later. You can't do none of that $16.
Orlando, would you like to have a
You going to want another slice.
Who hurt you?
You know that $16 slice start all over when you get to that middle point.
This is off of one line that it said. It's off of one line.
You want to eat that. You're going to save that.
I'm going to starve today. I'm just saying, you going to take this bread, cheese, and ketchup?
Why is it going to be ketchup? Wait a minute.
Because that fuck out of here.
I figured it'd be decent pizza.
Like, Daddy, I'm hungry.
Hey, this shit here ain't go. I think it's best you go home and cook for me, because this shit here, man, I ain't for doing every trick days and for the first night. Oh hell no! I will feel like I owe you something on that shit for a slice.
Well, she wants two, to be fair.
That's an expensive day right there for walking.
You feel me? These time of days, you gonna spend $100 easy. Think about it.
I appreciate that one, man.
And the both of y'all,
that was funny.
You broke her fucking matrix, dude.
Every time you go in there, it will
be no
tips in that tip jar.
I was going to say, then what they say, they add in gratuity. Shit, the pizza business will be done for. I'm telling you.
She's nowhere near done
yet,
by the way.
They be selling kits out that motherfucker in the market. What? I ain't that type of woman, man. I'm telling you, dude.
Please use a woman.
Just tell her about the hamburger that costs $50.
Oh shit! I was gonna make it a $6 burger from.
What I could have got with that song.
Something else.
Hey, Amanda, would you like to see their dessert menu?
You could have got 2 packs of Cool Filter Kings for $16. Man. That's like you mad.
You mad, bro?
This isn't even
Mad,
blue
bro.
tax.
God damn, baby.
I wonder why I drink
Or gratuity. No tax or gratuity. And that's just one piece, like I said.
God damn. It's just $16. Calm down.
Damn, I hope we got free bread before the damn pizza comes. Something. I'm trying to tell you. What? I ain't none of them chicks that going, I take a set. Fuck out of here. I'm telling you now. I'm a want at least 2.
$32.
$16 slice of pizza. Talk about knowing how to pick your battles.
If we going out, come on now. I'm like, come on now. Y'all know ain't nothing gonna do nothing for nobody on this. A slice. You know, when we give the kids pizza parties, we give them 2 slices. You think I'm gonna ask that man for more than 2? Shit.
This is a side effect of patronizing Walmart.
You gotta get some weed. Fuck out of here. No, man.
Like I mean Walmart internet. Shit.
Yeah, you want to.
It's this Walmart actually doesn't.
Yeah, not for
I'd say great.
I'll buy you a whole pie. But just know, when I get your ass home, yeah, that bitch better start thinking that first fucking bite. Before she chomp down, that's what she better do. Fuck
I
out of
don't
here.
want to go to her house just to steal a piece of sheet.
You doing something by the time your stomach get full, bitch. You doing something.
No, this isn't even include tax.
I'm taking her to the pizza joint.
That shit crazy. Right, that'll be y'all topic, man. So I took that bitch. You know that bitch that ass, man. I took that ass. Yeah, I told that bitch that if I buy 2 slices, you know you doing all that dicing for me, but yeah, or whatever type of shit. Yeah. Man, what she gotta say? You right. Fuck out of here. I don't want to date no more. I don't become about none. Fuck that. How about I do mine?
You don't want me doing that.
You go off the dating market. Go fucking $16.
I'll be addicted to dining restaurants.
No, and
doing a
trust me,
load of work.
mine ain't gonna be no motherfucking $16 slice of pizza. The fuck kind of shit is that motherfucker doing? I'm gonna be cool for a couple of days or something with this slice. Oh, yeah. Oh, fuck.
This went up for days. After, by the way. This went on for days. I'm not kidding.
It's on for days?
This went on.
And then, what if you got acid reflux? You know you can't sit there and
acid reflux.
Sorry, we got something for the acid reflux. Shit.
Hell no. Then
you gonna be down that gas.
You gonna be past Walgreens and buy me some shit or Wal. You know, fuck out, no. The hell with that? No. Like I said, by the end of that day, I done ran up a tab easy about $100.
Hey, Zach, how do you know he's not running MK Ultra? Shit. He might be.
You know, he's got
and no sides. And no soda.
No plate.
No plate.
Right, no dessert, no nothing. But the people.
There's no plate. They give you fucking chopsticks for the pizza.
They don't give you that. Even that's extra.
They give you one chopstick and a fucking spork.
You don't realize this man said a slice. For a 10, a 5, and a 1. Nothing else. And if you want a piece of meat on it, it's going to be more.
Yeah.
I never said any of this. She
Y'all
just
know what
kind
it's
of
like.
took this
The
and
average-
ran with
She just
it.
took off, ran with it, huh?
Yeah. I didn't say
$16?
what kind of
No.
pizza it was. I didn't. I swear to God, I didn't.
I
You
choose
heard
not
it.
to be.
I
I'll
just said
say to
$16
myself,
for a
fuck
slice
that.
of pizza. That's all I
I
said.
will gladly cook you something to eat. But I'll take y'all, no. Let me do what a woman's supposed to do. I demand. Fuck that, no.
What's up, old school time?
I know I'm going to be full.
Holy shit. What's that?
You too.
I like that he liked BBW sauce, even though he corrected it earlier.
I think I single-handedly turned Yolanda into a DiGiorno girl.
Who's taking it?
It's just good to hear all y'all laughing, but
Turn her into a
for
fucking Totino's pizza girl.
Who's going to take the girl out for a slice of pizza? Anyone?
This is how you start a fight over pizza. Ladies and
I
gentlemen.
low-key don't know.
This is how you do it.
I low-key would order some pizza right now, but there's no on the ground.
I'm a piece Italian. What that mean? I don't eat pizza. Fuck out of here. No.
Ruined
That's
pizza.
right.
You know? See, aren't you glad you asked me to show up? Aren't you glad?
She keeps
Yeah, I
asking me to
knew we
show
was
up.
good, man.
and
You
I
know,
do, and she
when you said we was good yesterday, I knew we was good. So, that's why I sent your ass up there. I'm going to say that all to the men that know how to take me, and don't start talking about the stroke and, bitch, you going to take the stroke.
All right, well, that's more your.
But you still ain't getting me with no $16 slice of pizza.
Imagine a slice of pizza.
Yeah.
Who the
Next thing you know, they be on there. Now you know that fucker paid $1,600 for a slice of pizza for her. Oh my goodness.
Can I just clip this for myself for my own basic, New Year's Eve spectacular?
Yeah. That's not even a
fucking asshole, Bacon.
Hey, at least I asked.
That's right. I'm gonna cost you $32. And if she don't eat both slices, you're gonna be mad.
That bitch better not come for a doggy bag. You need that shit right now.
Like I said, it better not be no sauce, no crust. You gotta eat everything. And you still gonna be hungry. If you ain't gonna still be hungry, guess what? After you give up, you gonna be hungry to bitch.
I never said anything.
Because everything you just ate went down and gone. What? A slice? Come on, man.
Tell us practice for later.
I don't always, say that my information is 100% accurate. I just have to work off what I'm given here. I just want to make that statement.
Plausible deniability.
And I'm gonna make this statement. If a man was to ever take me somewhere and we go somewhere at that temple and that shit $16, I'm gonna look up and say, what the fuck you expect from me? And I don't want that. I'm not eating that.
You learn how to work in different environments.
No, I don't want that kind of pizza. That shit costs too much.
Yeah.
That's not real pizza. Something wrong with that. $16.
That makes you kind of.
No, I already ordered my phone.
I don't want that shit.
I already ordered my phone.
I want that pizza.
It's
I don't
inbound.
want that shit. No.
All right.
I don't want that shit.
All right, cool.
I take a $16 slice of pizza for a special occasion. Why are you breaking this up?
No, special shit. None of that. then I'm gonna lay your ass out. You gonna pay $16 for a fucking slice of pizza? If you know we could have took that in the yard.
How long did this go on,
Then
Megan?
you
Shit.
get laid out. Like, damn, I thought I was doing something. You damn right, $16. We
Jesus.
just paid up $100, and we ain't even one of us knew.
Getting mad about it and shit too. Taking it personal.
Shut the fuck up. I know you wish you'd have bought me another slice. Huh? Nope, because I had most of the water. So you gonna hear my mouth, dumb motherfucker. Because that's
about that pizza.
Something like that.
God damn. This is why I said
This is why I just tell broad. This is why I just ask broads how sensitive their nipples are, dude. Because this shit can't have this shit happen.
Hey, can we have?
You wouldn't wrong with that one. I don't care which one.
Nipple clamps got brought up earlier.
You know, we're a couple.
Oh, yeah?
We're still a couple of years away from running primaries for the next presidential election. Can you run on the campaign of stopping inflation solely so pizza doesn't become $16 by the slice?
As long as I ain't got to sell my soul, I would gladly tell you, fuck
I think you would do. Hey, your sacrifice will not be in vain.
Shit, that is a sacrifice. They hold your stomach full. You gotta have some serious thinking about shit.
Make sure we don't pay $16 for a slice of pizza.
Slice. Like, man, can you bring it on, baby? I ain't able to do it. Matter of fact, y'all, whatever y'all cook, y'all say me some. What?
Oh my god.
A slice.
A slice of pizza, yeah.
No ice cream. The calm the damn acid reflux down and just like, none of that shit. You asked for ice cream. They're not asking the damn dessert.
The pizza's enough.
Ice cream is an add-on.
That's my point. By the time your stomach full, you all holes open. No.
All holes?
So wait a minute, like, nigga, I hear you coming and shit. No.
I'm glad I'm listening back to this. I'm hearing other opportunities.
Take these strange things for change. That's my point.
For change? What? Really?
Actually, it's too late in the year, obviously. Next year, I am gonna start like getting montages from the greatest derailments in Bacon's history. This is definitely gonna be one of them. This is too fucking good. I'm not letting this one go.
Welcome. Everybody go check out Friendly Extortion _101.
Holy crap.
Guys, y'all wouldn't be scared to eat a $16 slice of pizza.
No.
We still don't have any details about this $16 slice of pizza either. I don't know. I don't live in New York. I just keep getting told about it.
That was my whole point. Is like, I don't know. I was just kind of threw it out there.
My weird boss.
Yeah.
My boss wear tight jeans and like, yeah, I'm about to go buy you this slice. No, you ain't, motherfucker.
I mean, $16 for slice. I mean, I make $16 in 10 minutes of work, dude. I mean, fuck out of here.
Questionable origin. That's one way to put it.
Oh, shit.
If that's what it's gonna be by this time next year, like I said, I quit eating pizza.
That's how we gonna make these broads skinny again, Bacon. Charging $16 for a slice of pizza.
Robo Roche,
make that box wine $50 a box.
Go to Little Mario's Pizzeria.
Instead of 15.
Long stories, starting with a conversation.
Make it hard to adopt cats.
She doesn't even say anything. She just pulls out the recording from this and just plays it.
Yo, you want some Doritos? That's gonna be $20 a bag, sweetheart.
When that's a kitty's back.
He gets so sad. He just drops her off at home and gets in his car and leaves. Just goes home.
Like $6 for a bag of
He's
ramen.
even playing a video game. He just falls into bed. It's like, nah, I'm done for the night. I'm not even showering.
$10 before you know it.
12-step pizza anonymous.
Yeah,
y'all be all up in the family, and the kids be like, what y'all want for dinner, kids? Pizza! And mother turn around and be like, oh no, the hell we not! Saying to herself, you know how many tricks I gotta do for y'all?
He's a personal but I know. I'm gonna keep an eye on him.
Hey, what's up, guys? How you doing tonight?
Either assuming
We're
or
listening
volunteering.
to from that I started.
All you did was mention
on.
the price of pizza.
Well, hey, I had a few questions for you, if I could.
Well, we're listening to something right now.
$16 for a snack for you.
What am I listening to?
Just laughing on. Hang on, I'll pause.
That's a good young man.
I'll pause real quick. So we're listening.
First of all, man, are you having a good New Year's?
I am. Boris is.
Cool deal.
Hopefully, Techno is. I certainly am.
Who is this?
Cool deal.
You are as well.
Oh, yeah, I am. I had a few questions, though. I was watching one of your past live streams, and you had a woman named Betty Washam up here.
Okay, look. Okay, if we're gonna be going down the whole road of like targeting one person, we're not gonna do that here.
No, I just had a few questions. No, I just had a few questions.
Depends on what the questions are. It depends on what the questions are.
Well, I noticed, and I'm just curious. I mean, I'm just an innocent bystander here. I'm just curious. I noticed when there was an argument going on, you would mute other people, but wouldn't mute her. I was just curious why.
I muted her too.
Well, one time you did, but the rest of the time you didn't.
No, I muted everyone.
Oh, okay. Are you a member of her OnlyFans?
No.
Would you like to be?
Are you focused on BW, or do you have anything else to contribute here?
Yeah, well, a friend of mine has started up my OnlyFans page with her pictures, and I was wondering if you want to become a part of it.
I'm not on fans at all, so.
Oh.
You have anything else to contribute here?
Do you know who I am?
You can hang out and listen. No, I know you are. I think you're good people, but that's why I let you on.
Okay. Okay. I appreciate that.
Look, yeah, no, it's all good.
Last question.
This
Sorry.
Is neutral ground. This is neutral ground. Okay. So I'm not gonna allow you to come attack her. I'm not gonna let her come on and attack you guys. Okay.
I got you. I got one more question, and I'll leave, and I'll go to chat. One more question, I'll leave and go chat. Betty Washam said my name's not Andrew. Will you ask her what my name really is? Because I'd like to know.
I'm not going to ask her because that's not my business.
I just want to know what my name is.
I would hope you would know what your name is.
Well, I thought it was Andrew, but she says it's not. Oh, and before I leave one more time, Team Tonic, Team Tonic, Team Tonic, Team Tonic, Team Tonic, Team Tonic.
What the hell?
Damn.
See, that's the Spurgeon research that I was talking about. We continue with actually something that's enjoyable.
They got a retard.
How long does that go on for, Bacon? Like the whole conversation?
Dude, that's a whole fucking community. That's a whole community, believe it or not.
No, well, I mean the conversation, the one you were playing, you're replaying.
Oh, hang on.
About the pizza. How long did that shit go? No, don't replay it right now. The one about the pizza. How long did that go on for?
That went on for like a half hour or something, maybe even more so. I think it might have gone on for a fucking hour. I don't know. So I don't know how long I want to keep playing it.
Whoa.
Wow. All right. So no one else is coming on until I'm done with that. If you guys are okay with, I'll keep playing it. If you're enjoying it.
How the fuck do you not know my voice by now? What the hell?
Who are you talking about? You?
No,
Vanessa.
Vanessa.
Vanessa?
Yeah.
Oh, man.
She's like, who's on the panel?
Yeah, there's Bullrush, there's Techno.
Yeah, definitely.
You know damn well who's on the panel.
She should
bullshit. Give me a bullshit.
Yeah, the face of LazarusRacers.com and Techno of NoFaces.com. That's not an actual.
No face. Right. That's Cobra Commander.
I know, right?
Yep, I'm proud of it.
It's our Cobra Commander. Shit. Let's slim pickings on this on the online dating sites tonight, boys. I don't know what to tell you.
I'll tell you that. Yeah, you're not wrong. That's why I've not been on there. By the way, for anyone who's listening, in case you didn't hear the first fucking time, if you're gonna come on and slam on one fucking person, you're not allowed. Sorry. Look, I'll allow you on for a minute.
Only person you're allowed to slam is Bacon.
Got that
That's
part right
fine.
too.
I'm fair. Look, I'm the host of the show, so I don't care. I don't give a shit. And Bull Rush, you know.
Yeah, because he's still so sober.
Yeah, look, you piss him off enough, he's gonna be like me. You piss him off, he's gonna show up behind your front door. Probably Techno Man as well. But anyone else, you know. Look, we're not here.
Tonic says he's backstage, man.
I know he's backstage.
Oh.
I know he's backstage. I had something to listen to. I wanted to fucking get through the rest of it.
Sometimes you neglect your private chat. I'm just saying.
I appreciate you keeping an eye on it. And I have no problems with Tonic. I have no problems with SGL. I have no problems with Andrew.
I don't even know.
If you're just gonna come on to slam one fucking person, dude, this is not the place for it. Go elsewhere.
Especially if it ain't funny, man. I mean.
Yeah, exactly. You know,
exactly.
And this is what I fucking said. How can I make it any plainer? If you're gonna troll, at least be funny or be creative. If you're just gonna fucking drag up fucking allegations, you know, or libel charges or all this shit, then go somewhere else. This is not the fucking chat for you. This is not it. We continue.
Maybe I. Hey, you know, there's a lot of casinos up here. You know, I've known people who have actually kind of won, you know, pretty decent amounts. Maybe I'm just feeling generous. You ever think about that?
No, I don't want it. I'm telling you, something ain't right with that piece for $16. That piece gonna have me doing some shit I'm gonna regret. I already
come
know
on
that.
after this.
16 for a slice.
Apparently,
I'm going to avoid those conversations. I'm going to offer her a $3.50 meal from McDonald's.
And that's my point. Even you can still get a whole meal for less than $16 at McDonald's. You said one slice, no drink, no fries, no.
I never made a mention of a drink, shit. By the way.
$16, I could get all that at Burger King, McDonald's, Applebee's, Ruby Tuesdays. What's the other one? The Fridays.
Communicate non-verbally.
Nah, I choose to eat otherwise. I'm not going to settle for the slice.
Don't forget Arby's.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, goddamn Arby's.
I had all and any of the ones that
you guys are eating that Burger King.
I'll be looking up. Don't you want to go? What's the one they had 2 for $20? Don't you want to go with such and such so and so? We'll be full with the same price, right?
Right.
And we have something to drink.
Rose is like simple and nice.
Shit.
Yeah, you got trolled.
And you done had a whole meal.
Somebody took out the
no better pizza in the world than New York, hey. You know?
Nah, I ain't fucking with it. I definitely don't want that shit.
You be thinking you chilling, and they be like, hey, they be like, I'm done. They be like, charge it together? You be like, yeah, no problem. They be like, okay, that'll be $37. You be like, $37? For what? You be like, well, it's $16 for each slice. That's $32 right there.
Right. That's why I said a nice day, a nice date. You done spent $100 and all you had was peace.
What if it can't? What if this is like a brunch thing or something? You know, you guys set it up.
Mods, take care of the shit that's going on.
You know,
Mods, take care of this shit.
If you're not giving the proceeds to the children and or the elder or something to a great cause, and I ain't saying a good cause, I mean a great cause, I'm not giving nobody $16 for no slice.
They gotta get shot.
Yeah.
You gotta stop promoting positivity at that moment. You know that?
Yeah, no, at this point in time, real positive. Look, if y'all come to my spot, you could get a whole pie for $16. Now, that's saving y'all some money. Everybody can eat.
Right.
We'll rush your out there, too, so tamp down that shit as well, if you don't mind. I can't.
It could be the nastiest shit. I bet you I make more money than that $16 slice, man.
I'm watching it happen tomorrow.
Guarantee.
There's some Jerry person get rid
Did
of
we strike a nerve? I can't.
They be like, that shit a little nasty. The fact that it ain't no 6, you can have a whole piece of that, y'all. That'll be the first thing they say. You ain't got $16.
Okay, man, I hear you. $16.
$16. That's what he said.
Oh, you paying?
By the
now
way,
or do I
for
have to
all
go
of you
back?
fucking guys who are in the chat, you're not helping Tommy.
Right.
I know he's in the chat, so you're making me
like,
pay
can
for
I
him
wash
not
the
to get
dishes?
on.
You ain't even use a dish. That part.
Now it's just gonna be us.
And you trying to work a deal out with a motherfucker. No. Everybody looking at you and shit.
Unless I know you, you're not coming on.
You pull out a credit card. You pulling out the credit card for a slice of pizza and shit.
You're gonna get a message from Yolanda saying, "Hey, you know, you want to meet me at Chuck E. Cheese?" And you're obviously you're gonna stand up and ask like, "Hey, why?" I was like, because somebody somebody just offered to take me on a date
she was gonna happen again.
for $16 a slice. It was like, you know what? I'd rather
mods take care
at Chuck E. Cheese.
You ain't gonna catch me in there anyway. Fuck that. I don't want to hear all that damn noise. I don't hear no babies running around to go in there just to eat it. No. So I'm gonna say no to Chuck E. Cheese. You gotta try somewhere else.
Vanessa, Robert, I know you both are mods. You guys take care of this shit.
Slice.
No, I'm just saying you couldn't even get me to go in Chuck E. Cheese. I don't have no more children.
Chuck E. Cheese some fucking pathetic slices.
I'm trying to present more suitable options here.
I don't want to put them 2 and 2 together because once again the fuck shit. That's what I'm you know, to really put it out there.
Just solely for the pizza.
Yeah, we know what we talking about, but you come on now. Y'all really got idiots.
Hey, there's always Little Caesars.
You know.
There you go. Little Caesars.
And that shit gonna pop. Your mouth is gonna pop.
You know. Sorry, ready to eat
that shit.
It's sitting in hot racks.
All day.
I'll tell you. You know, going to different party rides and stuff, like, I've gotten those pizzas, man, and, you know, it's definitely served its purpose as, you know, good caloric intake, bang for your buck.
Jason, thank you for the donation. I appreciate it.
I'll upgrade that to the $8 ones. Like, it's like the extra meat combo and stuff.
Yeah,
you know?
There you go.
Yo, can you imagine what a slice of that would cost, though? Seriously. A meat leather slice. That shit fuck around be like $60. I mean, think about it. If you saying a plain cheese, by the time you get all the meats on there, that slice gonna be about $50, $60.
You know, I've actually done that out here. Now I was just giving New York, you know, just shit for like their inflated prices, and especially like the pizza and all that shit. But in all reality, like the whole Puget Sound area is not much better. Like I've done this where like I've taken like, okay, this different place you could look you like delivery of something like, and like you can start like, oh, create your own pizza. Like, what was it, like a 14 or 16-inch pizza starts at like $15 or something.
So see down here, I think they start like 10. No.
Yes.
But see, it looked like you getting something.
I know, but I mean, in the way that I order stuff, like I'm not fucking around. Like I'm getting exactly what the fuck I want.
Exactly. I mean, exactly. So your date gonna be $400 easy. Well, just on you alone.
That's just gonna be me. What are you eating, Yolanda?
See, nothing. I'm good. I'm fasting.
You fast, you gonna.
Yeah, I'm fast. I don't want none of this stuff in here. I don't want nothing.
I'll share a slice with you. I'm pretty sure you.
No, I'm good. I don't know. I'm good. There's no way cheese should cost that fucking much.
Once this is done. I got like another 10.
And the cow ain't come with it. No, man, I'm good. Like I said, I go outside and chew grass myself.
Hello.
For that shit. No, I'm good.
Go to McDonald's.
$16.
You'll start talking to them niggas about your struggle and your community. $16, man. You be like, damn.
For a slice?
They be like, I hear you. $16. Remember that juice? When he was like, yeah, G. $5.
Cool story, bro. $16 plus tax.
Plus tax. Yeah, I get you. Don't worry.
That's what that sound like. Something like by the time you think about it. This is already selling their ass for 10 hours now, so yeah.
Oh, they fucking left, so.
We'll be the most disrespectful.
She got to I don't see how the prostitutes make money anymore. I don't.
This is a consequence of getting into.
I was trying to think of like,
by the way.
I mean, $16 worth of pennies would suck to carry around, even if they were rolled. Like, you just do like an assortment of change. You just sit there for an hour, like, just make them actually count it out and make sure you actually got $16. Throwing some bus tokens for good measure.
More dirt farming is here now.
I ain't throwing them shit.
For
my $1,600 worth of pennies.
That's gonna be
$16,000
worth of pennies,
by the way,
is not worth it for one fucking slice of pizza. I don't care how you break that shit down.
No, that shit's gonna cost you almost the price of a hotel room for a few hours.
Right. But why you think I said shit? Because actually, you know, if it's a regular date, I got to be a freaking bitch that night. What?
No shit.
You know what? Friendly just gave me a very good idea. And I legit would actually try to pull this off. So, little backstory. Back when I was in Atlanta, there was this girl, we were mutual friends of benefits until one of us actually found like a party we were serious with. And I actually happened to be the person that did it before she did. But we had this hotel that we go to. It was
Vanessa Kitty,
for $2, it was $15.
For this
or for 2 hours, it was $15 to stay there. Actually, what you was spend 2 hours in a motel doing.
I think every state have those type of hole in the walls trap spots.
No,
I guess they're going past that, but
our industrial area.
That's some decent spots.
Yeah, our industrial area has those type of places where the truckers be at.
Depending where in the city, if you in Brooklyn somewhere, you might pay like
motherfuckers
for 4 hours $100. You know what I'm saying? Depending where you at, and there'd be some decent spots, but you might get caught in some fucked up spots if you don't know where you're going. It can happen to anybody. You go to a place for amount, like a decent amount of money, you think getting a dope ass room. When you go see, you be like, get the fuck out of here.
No, the idea you just gave was like, instead of actually just paying the money, it's just you go get the 4 slices of pizza and you just give it to the hotel manager. Here's what we're gonna 4 hours or so. Just give them half a pizza.
They're like, man, we came up. I could feed the whole family tonight. 4 slices of pizza.
This came off of one offhand joke, which
somebody else ass getting murdered. That's fucking crazy, man.
Shit, man, I tell you.
Oh no.
All right.
No sir.
Vote from the panel that's up here. Do you want to keep this continuing, or do you want me to stop and start?
Like I said, Baltimore known for the chicken box thing.
Do what?
And they used to talk about the feds girls used to,
I think we got the gist of what the
All right,
conversation was
so
about.
I can go back into my own chat and start moderating this shit myself.
Bunch of pizza.
Yeah. We got the Spurgeon retards in the chat here. Okay, fine. Which
I don't understand what's going on here.
This is what I was talking about. I was like, well, this goes a lot more beyond what that fucking breakdown that B-Dub had earlier, last week. And Zach Carr has been in there. Thank you very much. Thank you for tamping down on this shit. Thank you, Vanessa Kitty, tamping down on this shit. Homeschool, you're now a mod. You tamp down on this shit. Other people needed to be mods. I know Bull Rush, you are.
Yeah.
But you're on the chat, so I get it. I've been seeing what's going on in the background, and there you go.
I don't understand what the deal is.
They got nothing better to do, so they go troll all the fucking music. They did the same thing to Tommy D, and they do the same thing to True Tragedies and everyone else. It's like, what the fuck?
Like, why though?
They got nothing else to do. They got nothing else to fucking live for. They got nothing to fucking live for.
They got nothing else to do. This shit.
Hey, you guys want to talk to Tonic? Do you want to talk to JG?
That's fine. I don't know the guy.
Ricky, man, I was going to tell you, don't waste your time. These guys probably gay as fuck.
Hey, what's up, guys?
Let him explain himself.
Yeah. Hey, I'm here to take a drink.
I have no problem with Tonic. I don't.
No. Hey, guys, I'm just here to take a drink. It's New Year's. It's fucking.
It is New Year's. Now, what part of New Year's? What time zone are you in, if I may ask?
I'm in Central. I'm in Central time zone.
All right, so you're a couple hours ahead of me.
Yeah, a couple hours. Yeah, no, that's fine. What are you, California or some shit?
No, I'm in Washington State.
Hey, no, I used to live in Washington State. What? Hold on, what part are you in Washington State?
The Puget Sound area.
Oh, Puget Sound.
I'm on the dark side of it.
Right now, I used to live in Linwood for a while.
Linwood, that is quite a few. That's a few hours north of.
Yeah, that's a good number of hours away, man.
Mm-hmm.
But hey, man, I went to school like Linwood High and shit, fucking Alderwood Middle School and shit. So I know where I know the area a little bit. But
now, who's the other person here? JG, who there's Rada here as well.
Yeah, let him up.
But there was JG who tried to porn bomb me earlier. So since he was here, I'm gonna let him on first, and I'm gonna keep an eye on him for a second.
Oh, good guy. So.
Well, he porn bombed me earlier, so what do you want me to say?
Well, I mean,
look,
okay,
again,
I wanted
to said this is fucking neutral territory, so keep all the other bullshit.
So I wanted to ask about fucking. Hold on, no, I wanted to ask about fucking snow job up here with the fucking ski mask and the everything else. Like, what's going on?
In your goddamn business. How's that grab you?
How is it not in my goddamn business?
Because it isn't.
Well,
that's why.
Isn't. It isn't. It's not your business. So
I mean, like, so what? Do you just come on fucking stream when you're in your skiing gear, or did you come out of the?
Well, you know what? He could.
I've been on here plenty of times.
I know this guy. I know this guy personally, so he can come here and.
What do I have? I have a channel with fucking 90 people watching you right now.
I have no problem fucking with that. Okay.
Yeah. You're on a channel with like 11 fucking people.
Usually, there's more people up here. Actually, there's 16 people now, which is actually still kind of low.
So, I mean, do you want to answer my questions, or you just want to dance around them like a fucking idiot? No, not you, Bacon. You're fine. I'm talking about snow job up here.
All right, Rod.
Fucking answer a fucking question you have.
Why are you so hostile?
Andrew, if you want to look again, this is
Bacon. I'm sorry, man, but these guys are really making me mad.
Oh, we're making you mad? What are you, stupid? We're fucking people on the internet. You're the one dressed up in your fucking skiing outfit.
Dude, do not come up here and fucking insult the people.
I'm just asking about snow job up here. I don't understand.
That is a bannable offense. Do not fucking come up here and do that. I already told you.
I'm just asking about this.
Give you a goddamn snow job. Right in your mouth.
Hey, what's up?
Andrew,
Are we still
you're
talking
back
about Betty
again, but
Washington?
you're on thin ice. I'm gonna let you know that now.
Why am I on thin ice?
Yeah,
Don't
why
come
is
up
he on thin
here
ice?
and fucking
Why is he on
insult
thin
people.
ice?
Do not do that.
Yeah, why is he on thin ice?
I kept on asking you questions earlier. That's all I did. And then I chanted
You know
Team
exactly what
Tonic.
I'm
That might the chanting might have been a little overboard. My apologies.
Look, this is
I'm
neutral
bad.
ground. Come here and hang out and have a good fucking time. Don't fucking come
I'm
here.
not having
and
a good
fucking
time.
insult people.
But
No,
I do kind of got a question. I mean, why is the guy in a ski mask? What's that about?
Yeah, we want to know about
He
snow
wants
jobs.
to
Is he
do
going
what he
skiing?
wants to do.
Is
He
he
wants to
skiing?
I just
do
wonder
what
if
he
he's
wants
going
to do,
skiing.
and I'm fine
Look,
with
look. Hang on. I'm not trying to attack him. I just want to know if he was going skiing.
Andrew loves
That's all I was
skiing.
wondering.
Wants to
Maybe
know
he
if-
is. And you know what?
Yeah,
That's his fucking.
I'm a skiing
that's his prerogative.
enthusiast. I'm actually one of the biggest skiing enthusiasts. I come from Vail, Colorado. You know,
Right.
I'm all about skiing. All right.
He's looking for a new place to ski.
And I'm looking for like an Olympic skier, you know, and this guy, he just looks like the prime candidate.
By the way,
okay.
who the fuck are these retards that came on talking about you, basically?
Oh, I got people who follow me around. It's fine.
Oh, what do you mean you came up here? Like on your panel or in your chat?
On the chat. And
Oh, that was
look,
me
that's
until you
what-
let Tonic up. Yeah, no, that's something I do unless you let Tonic up.
Dude,
Should've
that
let him
shit
up earlier.
is not okay, dude. That
Yeah,
shit
you
is
should've
not
stopped.
okay.
But you know,
Yeah,
hang on, Bacon. You noticed it stopped. You noticed it stopped as soon as Tonic got on panel. It stopped.
Yeah.
Right.
I
So,
don't care. You know what? You don't fucking hold my channel. You do
Well, I
not hold
guess
my
they
channel
tell you
fucking
fucking
hostage.
shit.
Actually, he did.
I'm sorry. What? Hold your channel
Look.
hostage, sir. You are on
Well,
YouTube.
that's essentially what
First
you're
of all,
trying
it's
to
not
fucking
your
do.
channel. It's YouTube's
And-
channel.
You know what? This is
Wait,
my
what?
fucking channel, and I'll let
So-
people up where I want and where I don't want them.
Why do you have such control issues? I don't understand.
Because you fucking maybe have them. That's why.
Do you realize if you didn't, if you weren't like this, you'd probably get more than 12 people watching?
Yeah, I think you kill your own channel.
You know what?
I'm gonna be
fine
honest
with
with
that. I'm fine with that.
You don't
You
seem
guys-
fine with
You guys
that.
wanna hold me to that? That's fine. If I
But you
look,
don't.
I already talked about.
Why do you keep relighting your
I
cigar?
already held your channel hostage.
Am I gonna have to start taking people out? Bull Rush,
I'm
you
a
wanna
cigar
chime in here?
aficionado, and that's not the way to smoke a cigar.
Boris, what happened to your sunglasses?
Boris, where'd
Oh,
you
I took them off.
Okay,
Why?
all
I
right.
had to,
Take 'em
I
off?
had to lower my
Hang the
brightness
fuck
on the
on.
screen.
Everybody, fucking mute for a second. Which, okay, whoever this Sabella person isn't even there. This is my fucking channel. Like I said, this is fucking neutral ground. Keep that Spurgeon retard shit off of here. I let you on because I believe that this place should be a place where anybody can come on as long as they're okay, they're amicable with each other. You don't have, some fucking beef they want to have to get off on anyone else.
Sorry.
I'm sorry. What are you talking about, sir? I'm literally coming up here and asking questions.
All right, you're out.
Why did
That's
you?
number one. That's number one. Who wants to be next? Because look, I already told you that if I fucking mute you and then you decide to override that, you're out. Who wants to be next? I have no problem with Tonic.
Team Tonic, Team Tonic, Team Tonic, Team Tonic, Team Tonic.
Who's next? Who's next? Who's fucking next? Rada, you want to be next? I see other people in the fucking chat. No, you're not coming back up. Not tonight. Maybe another night. I'm not gonna straight X you because I don't know, maybe as far as I'm concerned, I'm a little bit more lenient. But look, you can't fucking do that on someone's chat. If a host mutes you, that's their wishes. You don't violate that person's wish. I never do that on anyone else's chat. Whether it's True Tragedies, whether it's Wrestlings of Blues, whether it's Bull Rushes or Nick August or anyone else. If they feel the need to mute me, I am not going to unmute myself. That does not fucking happen. You're automatically out. Come back another time. I didn't ban you. I'm a very benevolent dictator as far as this channel goes. Sorry, let me unmute Bull Rush and Techno and Rada.
Oh, you muted me? Holy shit.
See, that's my point exactly. See, even Bull Rush, you know, he respects my wish. I'm the one that's running the channel. If Bull Rush muted me on his channel, I will respect his wishes. Bull Rush
Honestly, I wouldn't
respects
mute
my
you. I'd
wishes.
just tell you to shut the fuck up.
Well, and I would appreciate that too, and I would just fucking go ahead and do that.
I just muted my own mic, so I took care of it for you.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Look, okay, we got several people trying to fucking jump. You know what? That's not happening. You know what? That's it. That's it. It's just gonna be us. So anybody who's
I'm
here,
sorry,
you're
man. I
out.
didn't mean to react, but I
No, I get it.
lost my
No, I get it.
temper.
And you know what? But you know what? You did the right fucking thing. You did the right fucking thing. This is the Spurgeon retard shit that I've been talking about.
Nessa, I'm a fucking overdose. What are you talking about? Shit.
I
don't have the chisel though. No one's perfect, I guess.
You gotta deal with that shit in the fucking Discord server. So.
Hey.
Oh yeah. That's true.
All right, we got one.
Although
more
I don't deal with it as much as I used to.
Didn't fucking do that, so he's still here.
I'm gonna honestly do because
Someone's
most of
trying to enter the
the
studio, but studio's full. Oh Jesus, really?
most of the channels
How many
on Dante's Discord
they're
server,
all trying to
I've
enter the
muted
studio.
them.
And that's
I
nice.
had to.
So, but that's not happening. My bad. You know.
Hey, Bacon, can I ask you a question?
Yes, sir. Depending on. Do not get yourself kicked for this question.
Can you suck my dick, you big nose fuck?
Actually, no, that's kind of funny. That's kind of funny.
Funny, dude.
Did he kick himself? Because
I think he rage quit.
Yeah, no, he ran like a
Did he rage quit? Oh, actually, that was kind of funny.
Yeah.
I do have a big nose, so you know. Maybe he likes sucking big dicks. I don't know.
No,
Maybe
that's his
fetish. That's his
Groucho
fetish.
fucking Marx and shit.
Oh
He's
shit.
Groucho Marx impression.
No, man, he's wearing a mask, just like I am.
Mm-hmm. I keep getting mouth. It's like, oh,
that's funny.
The studio's full, and we got all the Spurgeon retards showing up. Okay, fine. I don't care.
Bunch of fucking trolls, dude.
Well, look, like I said, this is
All right.
what you have to do. This is all you have to do. Let's go focus on other people. Let's not focus on shit that you have to do in your real fucking life, you know? Really? This is what you have to fucking focus on? I'm just trying to catch up on the other comments because I've let them go by. Are you a lover of meat? Yes, I am. Goddamn right. Take it any way you want, Bull Rush. You know exactly what I mean.
You know what I mean, baby.
Takes one to know one. You know, act like little kids. No, yeah, it's. What is it?
Oh Lord.
Oh geez, even damn it, Jenna is here. Oh my God.
Yeah,
Okay,
she's
so
been
they
here for a
must be
minute.
done with. Oh, has she been here for a minute? Oh, well,
Yeah.
I'm sorry that I didn't acknowledge you, Jenna.
You
deserve to be
you just walked
acknowledged.
right over her like she wasn't even fucking alone.
Oh shit.
In reality, man. Jump
God
boots would
damn it.
enjoy me. Yeah, not the jump boots.
Oh, now they're spamming my fucking chat because I have the link in the chat. Should I just go ahead and remove that now?
Yeah, remove it.
I mean, if you want to, it's your shit.
I usually don't, but you know what? We're gonna go ahead and unpin that. Although they already have the link, so it really doesn't matter. If anybody wants the link, I'll put it back in the chat. And so the Spurgeon retards can, they can kind of come back in, but they're not gonna get back on. Yeah,
And
they
after
got
you go moose hunting? Holy shit.
We got 6 versions of fucking Andrew sitting in the fucking chat. That's not happening again. No.
I went moose hunting earlier. I went on fucking Plenty of Fish.
Oh shit.
That's some fucking moose hunting over there.
Which is worse, what we're dealing with now, or being on Plenty of Fish? I would say Plenty.
Well,
of
I
Fish.
was there voluntarily, but
Right.
I wasn't there very long.
So are these fucking assholes.
Yeah.
See, they want to come raid my fucking chat. They want to come raid my chat.
I mean,
Do they want me to fucking raid their damn houses? Do they want me to fucking show up, behind their front doors as they open it? I don't think they want that, but they're too fucking stupid to realize that could be a fucking problem. You're
Got your
picking up
first moose in 19. I was 2 years old when you did that. Do you remember what rifle you shot him on? What caliber? Because moose are a little bit bigger than deer. Just a scotch.
little bit.
Yeah, they're basically like fucking cows with horns.
They're like 2,000 fucking pounds, dude. They're
Yeah,
huge.
they're huge. They're huge. That's what she said.
Mm-hmm. No, it's like, you know what? Look.
Jenna, moose is pretty good. Moose meat's pretty good. It's kind of gamey a little bit, just a scotch, but it's really good.
We are safeguarding the punch bowl. B-Dub is even here, and
Vanessa's gonna fucking give him a math lesson.
Mm-hmm.
Kill him by fucking mathematics.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot.
You beat down with the Pythagorean theorem. That bitch hit me in the eye with the Pythagorean theorem.
Right now, you're out. You're out. Sorry.
She pulled out the parabola and beat me to death with it.
Ah! She kills
300
you with
Winchester mag.
trigonometry.
Nice.
What's the stick tonight? It's acid. It was ordinary Larry or something, and I've been smoking this for so long that I totally fucking forgotten.
300 Win mag.
Boop, boop. He's gonna keep fucking coming back. He's gonna keep coming back. All right, so. All right, he's gonna keep coming back.
Huh?
No, you're not gonna come here and just fucking attack like one fucking person. You're not gonna come here for a fucking character assassination. That's not happening. Goodbye. Good day to you, sir. Good day. 300 Winchester Magnum. They're still coming, by the way. Don't worry. Just let us panel won't stop. You know what? You're not going to stop me. If you want me to stop, it's going to come at your head with my machete. That's what's going to happen.
Yeah.
You think I'm kidding? I'm not. You guys think I'm fucking kidding? I will come find you. If you make my life untenable, I'm not gonna let you just come and say whatever the fuck you want on your channel as far as the show. Keep that shit on your fucking show. Keep that shit there. This is what I said.
Vanessa's over here in fucking chat doing sex talk. Telling the height of a regular tetrahedron. The fucking nipples get hard.
Alright. Here's what we're gonna
No.
do. Alright.
Not be
Guess the
accompanied with
login. Goodbye.
What happened?
I'm dealing with this shit in the background.
Oh, that sucks.
Hey, you know what? I offered you, and this is what I did. Like, I thought, it's like, look, it's kind of unfair to kick somebody if they don't even know the fucking rules. So I explained the fucking rules. But if they're gonna keep fucking violating them, they're out.
It's the internet, dude. There are no rules.
So it has a role here. You know what? Fine. Again, this is neutral ground. This is neutral fucking ground. You can't fucking understand that? Then guess what? You're stuck elsewhere. Not my fucking problem.
Can we just chill?
I got my first mouse in '84. Mickey
Can
Mouse.
we just like chill and talk shit about the federal government and how it's?
Isn't this what we were doing earlier?
Oh, it's overreaching its fucking authority.
It's doing what governments normally do.
Yep.
You guys are single, huh? Hang on, let me get to that. You guys are single. You goddamn right I am. Hey, I got more till single than I ever did getting hitched. I'll tell you that.
I'm not single.
There's a lot of accounts, a lot of channels. Yeah, I'm fucking gathering that. Guess what? You know what? I will methodically ban every single one. If he wants to fucking spam my fucking account, which is what he's doing. By the way, that's also bannable offense. Which shouldn't be a fucking surprise to anyone. I got tired of eating each other's ass and decided to come over to this stream.
Damn.
That comment looks so out of context. Which one?
It's
There's like
kinda,
a ton of them.
give you some heartburn.
Even damn it, look, if you don't know who Damn It Jenna is, she's the one that fucks with Lone Star Lands all the time.
I don't know who Damn It Jenna is.
Even no, well, there's a reason she earned that fucking name. She earned it.
Well,
Even
she seems
she's
like a pretty
always
solid
fucking-
girl. I mean,
Well, no, she's
she likes game
always
meat, so
fucking with Lone Star Lounge and everyone else, you know. And even she's looking at this, she's like, "What the fuck is this burger and retard shit going on?" Even she's looking at it. You know what? This is probably a bad idea, but she is not going to be a moderator in this channel because she knows what to look for. So is Florida. All right, we're going to keep on with this. The fact that he has so many sock puppet accounts, this is like the 30th one that I fucking kicked. Oh, excuse me, 31. That 32. He surpassed Baskin Robbins as far as flavors of ice cream.
no,
Yeah,
I was
Seth
thinking,
was
oh,
no
drama,
limits
that's
on
not
our
mine.
accounts.
Where's the popcorn? Jeez.
I got it right here. I got it right here. Oh, excuse me. 33.
Bacon bloomy?
34. 34. I'm sure he has like 100 more. Oh, excuse me. 35. 36.
What are you talking about?
37. This is in the background. You can't see it.
I'll take a swig.
38. 39. This is like, okay. Hey, Bacon, why are you banning these fucking retards? That's why, because they have this many fucking sock accounts. That's a hallmark of a fucking troll. And you wonder why a woman who has had a fucking brain injury has been chased by people for like 4 fucking years reacts the way that she did last week. You fucking wonder why. You fucking wonder why. I see there's private messages. I'm not going to get to them. Won't explain. Bonus Sonic's friends. Thank you for reporting it, Vanessa. Again, you guys want to come here and make a neutral territory a war ground? That's not happening. I am tapping down this shit, so will the mods. Vanessa Kitty, now Damn It Jenna, Florida, Bull Rush, Techno, all you guys.
Jenna's over here fucking lying in the chat. She's like, I fuck with everyone out of love. Nah.
Oh, God.
Sweetheart, that's sadism. That's not love. Trust me.
Oh, yeah. That's
recognizes like.
I think you and Jenna would get along rather well together.
Yeah.
In your own way.
Probably.
I must go elk hunting. I have not hunted elk yet. Oh, my.
Major
See,
irony.
This is what we talk about here.
on the net a lot.
That drama, not mine. Where's the popcorn? Oh, that's what he was talking about. Bacon blew me. I'm gonna assume that she meant like a
Probably
hamburger.
a mod request, maybe.
Maybe. I don't know. I don't know where she lives, so who knows what that can happen. See. Hang on. I'm gonna do here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna Bull Rush oh shit. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, sorry
Yeah.
I fucked up. I took a
We're used
screenshot
to it.
of what I'm looking. I took a screenshot of what I'm looking at, and once I'm done with this, I can show you what I'm looking at. The dude's made like 1 million fucking accounts, and he keeps trying to get back up here.
Oh,
because he has. See, I mean, I already know that that's the problem of, having a link public, and that's the way I tend to keep it, at least for now. Maybe I'll have to change that later. Who knows? Because we have this fucking Spurgeon retards.
Yeah, you just show us on the stream's over. You know where to post it.
Yeah, I can post it in DOD After Dark too. I'll post it there.
Jenna, I tried to put a nice spin on it. I feel
But now I'm having to deal with that shit. I'm having to deal with that shit in the fucking background. Why do you even bother trying to come back up? I'm not gonna let you back up. So I know you can hear me. I'm just
Jenna, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay if you're a sadist. It's fine. There's nothing wrong with it. Trust me. Ask me how I know.
I'm talking about Andrew. It's like, really, dude? Look, this is not the time. This is not the place. So fucking go somewhere else. Why do you insist on coming to a place where, at least for tonight, you're not welcome? If I find a place where I'm not welcome, I don't go there. I'm just saying. So what's your obsession here?
I think the bigger
By the
issue.
way, damn it, Jenna does have
That
it.
you're not funny.
Oh, am I not funny now? Okay.
No, I mean, like, if you're gonna troll, dude, make it funny.
Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, that's what I've been saying this whole time. If you're gonna troll, make it funny. Be creative. All this other shit where you're just gonna accuse other people of this shit, and then you're gonna ignore the wishes of the host. Like I say, if Boris is there and he mutes me, I'm not gonna unmute myself to just fucking say anything. I'm not going to, because that's what he wants. It's his channel. What says goes on his channel. He is the benevolent dictator, and I live under the rules of that. If I'm going to be on his channel, it's the same thing here. You don't fucking do that. You're out, at least for the night. That's why I kicked Tom out. That's why I kicked Andrew, which he keeps coming back with 500 million accounts. And hopefully I didn't fucking out Joe Morris, because he doesn't have an authenticated account. I think you need to have that to ban people, which I just did. I had to do that. But
oh, really?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Still working with this shit. Says Burger Ranger, look, we don't fucking deal with that shit here. That shit gets tamped down. No, that's not allowed. Keep that shit in your fucking channels. Over here, we're just fucking neutral ground. And we're gonna keep it that way. Keep all your fucking battles and shit on your other channels. Here, let's play fucking soccer and drink beers and smoke cigars.
And make fun of bacon.
And make fun of me. That's fine. That's also neutral ground. I am neutral ground. I'm the ultimate neutral ground. Make fun of me and my facial hair and my quote unquote, toothpick legs and fucked up facial hair and everything else. Go right ahead.
Make it easy like that. I mean, shit. It's like,
fuck you, Boris.
It's almost like beating up a retard. It's fun the first 1 or 2 times, but after that, it just gets sad.
But yeah, you keep going. I'm just saying. I don't know. I lifted my weights okay, so I'm okay with that. Hey, if I can do shit with this with toothpick legs, imagine what I could do with legs like yours. I'm just saying.
It makes me feel uncomfortable that you're thinking about my legs. I just
shit. The only tonic I like is a vodka tonic.
Well, now that you're making a comparison here,
I don't stop thinking about my legs, please. It's weird.
You're thinking about my legs. Isn't it kind of fair?
I didn't make it all gay and shit sounding like that though.
Here comes the sexiness.
Here we go. Okay, I never said anything about
Q70s
sex.
porn.
I just said something
Q70s
about
porn background music.
Oh, chicka wow wow.
No.
Christ.
Do I need to start playing other music?
Oh, I can easily bring that up. I have it on my
All
machine.
right. Vanessa and Zach are doing their jobs in the chat. So thank you very much, guys. I know I'm way behind.
You're way behind, dude.
Well, I hope
Like-
you're not surprised.
Like far behind. Like
Time
we
must
got
have a
we got to see you
satellite.
with binoculars.
I don't know. But I mean, look, Tonic and I were okay. I don't have a problem with Tonic, but if we get in that Spurgeon retard shit, look, you guys keep that shit on your account. I don't
I have
care.
like no idea what's going on. So
You don't want to know. Bulwark pains Bubba Exodor for good reason. Oh God. Have you had it up to here yet? I know who that is. All right. Okay. Yeah, I see where you're. Yeah, because we had other fucking troll accounts show up. I'm sad. Realize. Serious small dick energy being radiated here. Well, that isn't by any of us.
dude, it's cold in the house. Just leave me alone. Quit judging.
We weren't talking about you, Boris, but now you brought yourself up.
Shut
God
up,
damn
man.
it.
You tricked me.
God damn it.
God damn it, Bacon.
I don't think they meant any of us on the panel here. Just saying.
Small
Just
dick energies from the SJW
They probably all have
trying
HIB, I
to
don't
cancel
know.
culture our ass.
All right, the pattern is full apparently. Look, I don't care. You know what? It depends on who I lit up here. So
Do
I
what?
get the fucking message like, oh well, what I'm getting is, you know, someone's trying to enter, but the studio's full, 10 people, and it's getting spammed. Basically, that's what I've been splashing this whole fucking time. Oh, Johnny Thunderstrike, Bacon, go K yourself? What the fuck is that? Is that like a K-ship economy?
They means go kill yourself, but he can't. You're not allowed to say that on YouTube.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's kind of I have to do it off camera. I'm just
Like,
saying.
I don't understand why you tell him that, because like you're trying to do that anyway. I mean, look how much you drink. You're trying to kill yourself. How can you not?
I know, and I keep fucking failing. It's all this water that I drink, and
Yeah, I should be out getting drunk, humping right now, but no, I gotta be stuck
Bacon
here
do
with
be
you
looking like
jackasses.
great value Johnny Depp. Oh shit!
Budget Johnny Depp.
Fair enough. Yeah, that's all good. Andrew and Tonic always win. Good for them. Good for them. They win the internets. I'm used to winning in real life. So I'm just saying. Bacon, you look like the real life, or you look like Richard Pryor. Can you freebase coke and light yourself on fire, please? I know who that is. So I know who that is. So she's good people. Do not splash
freebase
that
coke.
person. Do not splash this person. They're good people. They're friendly.
Do not freebase coke, please.
Do not freebase coke.
Or
Neutral
do it, but just do it away
groundhoppers.
from me. Yeah. Fox
Alright.
discrimination. What the hell is
I
that?
don't know. I
Animals
don't know. They don't like Foxfire.
This is an animal hating.
Animal hating channel. Is it now?
That's not true. Don't be casting aspersions like that.
Yeah, I love animals. They're so fucking delicious.
You know, this is why I like being able to bring up Spurgs and retards on the channel. It's like I can highlight the comments and look, they're all deleted because the mod squad is taking care of them, but I'm gonna highlight them anyways just because it's fucking hilarious. Mortal Kombat. Oh my. I think he lit up. Even though there's 7 guests in the channel, they're all gonna be Andrew.
Here
And
we
the
go
fuck
again.
the thing is that I had no problem with Andrew. Like we talked before and we had a good rapport and shit, but all this Bergen retard shit because I don't know, he has a problem with B-Dub or somebody else, you know, that I have no problem having up here. Again, you know, it's like this is an area where like it's a neutral zone. You know, this is where the Germans and the Brits could fucking, you know, play soccer and share
during
fucking
Christmas
gifts and
Christmas
shit,
Day?
you know? Mm-hmm.
Hate speech?
Apparently, you
What the fuck
fucking
is hate
retards
speech?
can't fucking handle that. At least some of you can't.
What is hate
So,
speech?
well, I even disagree with the whole fucking thing about hate speech. I really disagree with that. Because anything can be construed as hate speech.
That's a new thing. That must be a new
You
thing.
know what? I feel offended that Bull Rush, you know, says something about my legs. Despite me being pretty fucking developed, you know, he calls me toothpick legs. You know, I consider that hate speech.
What would you
know?
prefer, a toothpick or a tripod?
You say hate speech. I say
Tripod
the
be a
truth.
different fucking story, man.
I mean, if you want me to lie to you, Bacon, just tell me. I'll lie to you.
You son of a bitch. God damn you, Bull Rush. No, but it's like, you're the boy. I was like, am I going to fucking take this to the goddamn laws? Or am I going to actually fucking prove, like, no, hey, even if I have fucking toothful legs, they're still fucking really strong. You know, so, you know. That's all I really care about. I don't care what they look like. Preschool. It's like the demilitarized zone. Welcome to.
I like this broad, dude. She picked violence today. That's offensive toothpicks. Holy shit!
Damn, she even beat you, Bull Rush. Holy
I know,
shit.
Man. She's fucking on it tonight.
Hey, look. Hey, like I said, she earned her name for a reason. She earned her name for a reason over on Lone Star's channel.
That's a.
All right, how many fucking Andrews did he cook out? Okay, there's 7. Okay. Dude, come back next week when you don't feel like targeting one fucking person. I don't care who it is, but that's not allowed here. This is not no man's land, but you know what?
Says I'll be right back.
This ain't allowed. No, get out.
Fucking, that was savage, Joe. Jesus Christ, dude.
Christ almighty. How do you not get the fucking hint? How do you not get the hint?
Oh.
And he's still putting fucking... He's still trying to get in. Bye. He doesn't get the hint. He doesn't. So this tells me that this is not somebody that I want to associate with. Look, if you... like you said, Bull Rush, like, you know, being socially calibrated, if somebody doesn't want you there, why the fuck do you want to be there? You know, I got told, you know, I wasn't welcome at a certain place. I don't go there anymore. I don't go there anymore. Thank you, Vanessa Kitty, for taking care of that. Yeah, tearing dicks off, that's one of them. That's one of them. I don't have any problem with them, but if they're going to come here and just talk shit, then yeah. Splash everything that comes in. I'm glad this is happening right now. Hey, talk about one way of ringing the new year. We're splashing all the Spurgeon retards right off the bat, so 2022 gonna be a lot cleaner.
So boring.
At least as far as this channel goes. We got 19 people watching now. You know? By the way, I'll read the comment off. You know, because they made the fucking effort. Betty Wasserman is a slack-jaw bumpkin. You're talking about a person with a fucking brain injury. You know, so... Really? You're making fun of a person with a literal fucking brain injury. What does that say about you? I'm just saying. I don't even have to ask for a friend. YouTube enjoys removing spammers, so I hope they do. I've been trying to work on that with the fucking bots that have been going on everyone's channel, including yours, Bull Rush. I've removed a couple on yours and on mine as well.
I have. Do what?
Everyone else's. Oh, the bot channels, like they either have American names or they have Russian names. Like this has been written as Cyrillic.
I don't.
Yeah, bots have been a real problem lately.
Like I don't worry about that shit. I don't even look at it. I don't even
videos
notice it. I don't give a
They're
fuck.
messing with you. Yeah, okay. Well, why do you have a picture of her in your chat? Just asking for a friend. You already got deleted, by the way, but I thought I'd highlight that. They're messing with me. That
Dump on
assumes
your
that I
upper
don't
lip.
have any agency
That's
over
what I've
my
been
own.
saying for a while, dude.
Jesus Christ.
That's pretty good. I like
Yeah,
that
you're
one.
allowed within 300 yards of a school zone. Don't have to remind me. Well, I don't live anywhere near a close one, so I don't care. I lied about the brain injury. We got more of them. I kind of want to highlight these. It's kind of
Come
funny.
across
At
people that
least they're
failed
kind of
special
funny.
ed.
I like this one. Evil Tonic. Who took a dump on your upper lip? I assume he's talking about me.
That's a pretty good one. I like that one.
This is what I say. If you're gonna be funny, if you're gonna troll, at least be funny.
Yeah.
Well, he said
you're gonna
it.
be
He
funny
said
like
it
that.
another
You come
4
on.
fucking times. So. Oh, Christ.
Jeez.
Who is Max Paws? Max Paws is he's friendly. Do not splash Max Paws. Leave Max Paws alone.
Yeah, I never thought I'd see the day when I would come across people that fail special ed. Have you not watched Bacon's fucking stream? Like, look at him. Bacon hasn't
The
passed.
bell pepper for a nose. That's nice. Okay, I don't care.
Isn't that because you're black or something? I'm pretty sure it's
I
because you're
know.
black.
Is that okay? We're making this racist.
He's fucking snoz shaming.
I got a snozberry.
Snozberry.
I got a Willy Wonka nose, man.
God damn. I mean, god damn.
First time here, and you get to witness this fucking shit show, Jenna.
Well, no, I mean, she's seen you before, though, right? Like,
She saw me here a couple times on what's her name, Lone Star channel and other people.
Oh, okay.
It's like Friendly Fire got him.
Well, just talk to Bacon for about 5 or. All you gotta do is just talk to Bacon for 5 or 10 minutes. You'll see he failed special ed.
What up, Zoro?
Thank you for clearing it up. I couldn't do it any better myself. Is Max Paws still gone? Hang on. Did you guys splash Max Paws?
Vanessa brought him back.
Oh, you did? Oh, she did?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Okay. I see message deleted by Vanessa Kitty. Max Paws was hitting. Hang on, I'm gonna make sure he's not hitting. Okay, he's not hitting. He's not hitting. Alright, he's cool. Max Paws, you're okay. Alright.
Yeah, Max may have some woman
look,
issues.
that's what happens when you have the fucking special retards. Okay, there he is. He's back. Yeah, sorry, Max Paws. Look, you have special retards show up, and that's what the... Look, sometimes friendly fire fucking happens. You get special retards that fucking show up.
It's easy for you to say you weren't hit by it.
Keep firing the meme cannon.
Well, I'm the one that's on the camera, so,
No, keep firing that meme cannon.
And I've been in that position, like, I show up and, there's a fucking raid going on, and I got caught in the fucking crossfire, and I had to go on the stream. I was like, hey, motherfuckers, like, I wasn't one of them. God damn it. And they had to go and fucking do the same thing. They had to unhide me and all that shit.
Yeah.
I've been there. So
sad part is this is one thing I miss about the old days.
That was naughty, Vanessa. Well, Vanessa, naughty is an understatement when it comes to Vanessa Kitty. I hope you know this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You get her. You get into her supply of Dragon's milk, and you're under her mercy. I'm just saying.
You're under the lash of her whip.
Under the lash of her whip.
That's not even a metaphor with her. It's not even a metaphor.
Yeah, that's a literal whip. We're not joking.
That's not a mess. Literally.
Be careful visiting her place. I still kind of find it funny. Bell pepper nose, really? That's original. I don't even have that big a nose.
It's pretty fucking big.
I don't know about that part.
It's up like half
big,
the face.
but it's not that, dude. I know other black people in my fucking family. It's
like
not
you
that
can
big.
hold 6 pairs of glasses up with that nose.
Not just 6 glasses, man. That his nose is a part of his glasses, and then his mustache is a part of his nose.
I hate you all. You know what? Again.
Yeah, I've been here to you too, Max.
Oh Christ! They only have a lot to learn. I'm kind of scared of what you're going to teach us, Vanessa. I'm kind of scared
Classes
of
in
that.
session, motherfucker.
Oh shit! Do I want straight A's in this, or do I want to kind of skate by? That's the real question there.
Oh, you already walked into that
I'm already in it.
into that sand trap.
Oh fuck! God damn it! This is what happens when you take advice for you get Dragon's Milk. You're already in. You're already enrolled. You know.
It's quicksand, motherfucker.
By the way, by a whole fucking hour, you missed Samantha's time zone. It's almost time for the New Year's, like for whatever time zone is next. But for people who are in Alaska, which is Samantha, Happy New Year's. It is New Year's for you guys. You're 52 minutes in the same future that we're in, which, as everyone else whose forecasters has said, still fucking sucks. Just saying.
What were y'all talking about? I wasn't listening at all.
Nah, I don't blame you. I mean, look at the show that you're in. Where'd all the retards go? Did they fucking leave? They find another target? What the hell happened? So kind of neglect.
They'll probably ban all the stupid ass accounts.
They all fell a bit. They fell a bit. Oh goddamn! I'm in fucking Pacific time, and Jesus Christ. Talk about no staying time. I'm sure they'll talk about me tomorrow.
You gotta go for that, you know.
Yeah, it's called Viagra.
Viagra implies that they have a woman to bang.
Yeah, it's made of silicone.
If you need Viagra to bang a fucking sex doll, that's talk about a first world problem.
I think Jenny is I think Jenny's okay. I've seen her on. I had.
In front of Betty Washington channel, sub for a long time. Hang on.
I just call them like Tuesday, Wednesday,
unhide
Friday.
her for a minute. Oh, thank you.
I did that. I already did
Let's see what she has to say first. I didn't even see what she had to say. Let me see.
Jenny.
I'm from Betty channel, sub for a long time. Okay, hang on. I can understand everybody being trigger happy. I appreciate that for.
I'm not a smart man.
Here.
I do know what subbed is.
By the way, there we go. Robert, Shark, who are now moderators.
Yeah.
And who else was here?
It's all right, guys. Y'all are fucking paranoid now.
Look, you know what? You made it fucking necessary. We got a benevolent dictatorship here now, and that's how it has to be to uphold.
They were talking about a Cobra Commander. Fuck that shit.
31 and need Viagra.
I'll sick Destro on your ass if you ain't careful.
Goddamn, what's like Destro on you?
31 and need Viagra. You need the recovery program of why. You need the
31.
recovery.
Dude, you're 31. You don't need Viagra. You need a fucking weight room. Is what you need. You need to go lift some fucking weights.
He needs the program of YC. Do you know what YC is?
That and
dude, I'm almost 40 and I don't need fucking Viagra. Jesus Christ.
Fuck no, dude.
I don't either. I have never had the problem. Darren Dix for it.
God damn it. What?
Christ almighty, I fell that far behind. Wasn't Tonic some shitty band form in the 1990s? Tonic, I have no problem with Tonic, but, you know, if he's just going to come here and just, you know, try to shit on one person, no, that's not allowed. That's not allowed here.
Shit. No, I'm the last
and
target they want to target, literally.
Florida, it's
and you saw that
RUSH,
he
bro.
fucking left after he fucking heard that.
I'm the absolute wrong guy they would want to target here in Symbol.
Well, the Dank Williams dude who was here earlier, he lives in sort of your neighborhood, just so you know. So I may let Beat Up know that you're down area if you feel like dealing with that person. and she pays you enough.
Yes, Zach. I think Tonic was some shitty band back in the 90s.
In my neck of the woods?
Close by.
Well, I'll tell you this flat out.
California stand.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'll tell you this.
Not that I would endorse anything like that in any way, shape, or form.
All I can tell you is I have a very, very special set of skills that make me a nightmare to people like them. I'll leave it at that.
So do I.
I don't have any skills. I'm just fucking.
At least Boris is smart enough not to fucking talk about it. We're not, apparently.
I don't have anything to talk about.
Mm-hmm. Okay. You don't have to worry about Boris showing behind your door as you enter it with your groceries. You know, it's just us. You know, and you'll never see Boris. Okay. Okay. All right.
Honestly, Jay Duffy, we should ban you just for saying that you like alternative music.
It depends on the alternative music.
Like I love alt rock.
It depends on the alternative music.
I'm like a cross between Bacon and Bull Rush. I'm a simple man with simple needs, and you don't bother me, I won't bother you.
I want to be left alone. I want this to be a fucking central, just kind of a neutral ground. You want to bring this fucking drama over here? That's a different fucking story.
Drinking my beer when she's not.
Different fucking story.
But there's one thing I have learned. Pussy boys, as a rule, will not, and I repeat, will not say that to your face. IRL.
Oh, no, of course they would. I made a big point of saying that, like, early on. You remember when that whole fucking thing was going on in Dark's Discord? I don't know if you were there for that.
I wasn't there for that.
Oh, well, there's this whole fucking thing, like, it started with one of the mods who helped Dark build that Discord, so I can understand why he was still there, but it was like some 18-year-old kid, and Boris knows what I'm talking about.
You told me. Oh, he's that kid. He's that kid that helped build out Dark's server.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you told me that story.
Yeah, he's running his mouth.
Yeah, he just fucking went off the fucking handle and was like, literally, I was on my stream like a Friday night like now, and Boris was looking and was like, "You don't want to go in there right now." I was like, "Okay, I guess. I don't care." But he was going off on this other shit. Was like, imagine threatening somebody with violence because he doesn't agree with your fucking... He was just pulling shit out of his ass.
He was strong-manning and shit and blowing shit out of proportion. It's like, come on, man.
And that was his basis for banning me from the fucking server. And guess what? He got fucking kicked. Dark fucking invited me back, and then Kimball, of all people, Detective John Kimball is the one who like gives everyone shit when they first fucking enter the chat, which you probably fucking noticed once you enter the chat. He was the one that invited me back. Like, he normally gives me shit. He's like, dude, that shit was unfair. Even he fucking said that.
Zach, I'm a Discord mod too, so.
Yeah, he's a Discord mod on a completely
he's like, Zach's Discord mods are either minors or 40-year-old pedos. Nothing in between.
Pretty much, yeah. Honestly, I just mind my own business. That's the best way I've learned how to survive.
I think that's how most of us are here. This is why this is neutral ground. It's like
mostly good. Found out that rum makes me.
We just kind of want to hang out, chill out.
Cunt though. That's why you gotta go with tequila, Jenna. God damn it.
Do I need to catch up with the chat again?
Yeah, you brought me to stop drinking that fucking rum.
That's what's going on.
That rum and vodka, stop fucking with it. You drink tequila. Good tequila too.
At least he ain't drunk enough to where he's putting his head on the mic like he would have beforehand or falling out of the chair.
I watched several. That's kind of creepy. That's not creepy at all, Vanessa.
Have a good night, Robert. Shark is still here. Shark is in California, so he's on the same time zone that I'm in. Zach Carr, not so much. Damaging, I think she's in Oregon or something. Because she says she was in molesting distance of both of us. Well, she wants both me and Shark to be the bread in her sandwich. Or something like that. It's okay, that's what she's into. I'm not here to judge.
I'll judge. I ain't got no problem. I'll judge.
That part doesn't
Stop
surprise
fucking
me.
drinking rum.
Have a good night, MK. First had tequila and shade tobacco feels a 14. But tequila's my jam, but I recently found that I really like rum and eggnog.
Yeah, that's how they get you. Jesus. You did.
I'm still sticking with
the 1800 Reposado. That's good stuff.
I go with
You go with
I
shit.
actually managed to find it today. Luckily. At the best Total Wine and More ever. It has a fucking cigar humidor room. They had my humidor.
Zach, that's some fucking Day Cool and Dr. Pepper. That's some trailer park shit right there. I like
it. That was fucking
Oregon.
Drink stout ale. Hell yeah. Spoken like a true Brit.
Not molesting.
Dude, the mask got targeted for no reason. These dudes are dumb as shit bags.
Thanks, man. I appreciate that.
I'm kind of missing never said to someone's face. Yeah, nobody says shit to someone's face that they're going to be a risk of getting their face beaten in. No one is. Ask me how I know.
Not afraid to mix it up.
I'm going to go take a piss real quick. You guys hold down the fort. I'll be right back.
Don't fall in.
Patron's
I'll try not to fall down anywhere.
Patron's good. It's
no,
decent.
try not to go
it's not my favorite
in the toilet.
The Patron's okay.
Thanks, Vanessa. I appreciate that.
My New Year's resolution is to choose violence.
Yeah, my New Year's resolution right now is just to usually just not let retards like that get on my nerves. Sometimes you just gotta put your damn foot down.
I think this is the first for me. I've never seen, because Jenna seems to have like a stutter, but she stutters when she types. I've never seen anyone have a stutter text. Duck egg.
Actually, that's actually a very good point. I did not notice that.
Yeah, he's Cobra Commander. It's our Cobra Commander, man. I'll make fun of him.
Yeah, go right ahead. I got Duster in my back pocket.
Uh-oh. Where do you get duck eggs, Vanessa? Like, I doubt you can just go to the store and get them.
You know, I've never had duck eggs before. Well, they're good like chicken eggs. I mean, hell, have you ever had an ostrich omelet?
Actually, I have, because our neighbor, when I was growing up, they raised ostriches and emus.
Yeah, actually, when I was I think it was when I was traveling through Wyoming.
That's a lot of fucking eggs, dude.
It is, dude. It is. I mean, you can the size of those dang things.
That's what she said.
Between that and also ostrich meat was pretty good too. I was surprised by that when I checked it out at one of those farms way back when.
I wonder if you can see a speech therapist for that stutter.
This is.
Or would that be like an English teacher? Who would be able to hear a stutter like that on text?
There we go. I'm back. As far as duck eggs go, yeah. The reason you would have duck eggs, I was listening to you guys while I was using the bathroom.
Oh, that's creepy. Jeez.
I know. I'm glad I was able to fill you in on that. But
I suppose it didn't pull an all in the family and have the toilet flush in the background.
Thanks for keeping us updated with that.
I try to not keep you on target. I'm just saying. I have 150 comments and I kind of want to see what these comments are about. Oh, it's all Andrew. Andrew always wins. Andrew always wins. Okay, cool. That's great. All right. Anyways, you get duck eggs from having ducks on, your property. And from what Bullrush or either Bullrush or Techno was saying, I know from a buddy's compounds, like you run into places where like like the chickens or the ducks, they'll lay eggs, and they'll lay 100 fucking eggs in like one spot, and they just kind of forget about them. And so since they're not raising or anything, they weren't fertilized, so they basically turn into fucking grenades.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had to deal with that shit while I was helping her clean out her her barn. So
Take it easy, Shark. He's going to sleep, man. He's tapping out.
Who's tapping out?
Shark Homebrew.
Oh. Well, I think he was Bacon, thank you for not letting us hear you. You're welcome. I like to help my audience with their demands, even though I'm not doing that right now as far as you're concerned. Good night, everyone. Happy New Year's. We're 2 years into New Year's, so I'm just catching up on the comments. This is why participation trophies are a bad idea. Can't let everyone. Yeah, no kidding.
It's probably the most exciting news I've had in a while.
Last female duck. Ducks enjoy laying eggs all over. Walk area and search for the egg. Yeah, you would run into places that there's like straw or something, and you dig under it a little bit, and there's eggs. But if you hit them any kind of ways, like they fucking explode.
On top of being a mathematician, Vanessa Kitty also moonlights as a duck egg expert.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
By the way, for all the Spurs and retards who showed up here, you guys may have showed up here because of that, but, if you're here for non-Spurs,
I'm just aggravated because they weren't funny.
Well, they weren't funny, but if you're here from that, but you stayed, thank you for staying. I mean, look, this is the middle ground. This is the neutral ground. Glad you guys
don't pick up the rotten
ones.
No, man.
Don't pick up the rotten eggs.
A lot of people who are. This is one reason I stayed in that community as long as I did, of which I think I got put in timeout for whatever reason.
What community?
I was even in that. Oh, that whole that server that they all are in.
Who?
I'm in a swinger community.
It's now called New Year Mafia or something, in which I have no problem talking about it because they've already outed me and shit, and so fine, whatever. I don't give a shit. I'm not gonna name who else is in there, but they're in there. I'll rely on her for more info. But it's like, okay, you outed me on that, and I did nothing to do that. Okay, you outed me in there, and you put me in timeout for reasons. But I don't participate in any of that shit anyways, because look, I got other shit to do than worry about the fucking drama between other fucking people. I don't care. I got other fucking problems to worry about. Why the fuck would I care?
More important things to do.
Exactly. I even did one of those like, why can't we all be friends? And apparently we just can't all be friends. We all have to have a fucking fight with each other. But guess what? That doesn't fucking happen here. It doesn't happen here, no, does it?
I mean,
am I fighting with you, Techno? Am I fighting with you, Bull Rush? Aside from other,
some people just want to. I mean, a lot of people. It's just people want attention, man. And whether it's positive or negative attention doesn't matter. As long as it's
attention. As long as it's attention,
man.
Yep.
As long as it's attention, they're getting validated. So.
I guess that's what they need. They need that to make their penises feel bigger. I don't care if it's girls or guys. They need their penises. It's the same thing with like people who want to fucking cut.
They just need like a healthy heroin habit or something, or cocaine habit. They'd be better off.
They'd be better off with that, dude. They would be better off with that.
A little bit of pussy will go a long ways in that regard.
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves, man. Come on. We're trying to attainable goals. Attainable goals.
Yeah, right. Exactly. It's like, hey, baby steps here. You want shells and crack and
I
make
feel like I'm getting a master class in duck eggs. So
math is not a spectator sport. You must participate. No shirts are given. And here's another important statement. I think she has another one after this. Oh, there we go. No, one never learns anything without first filling up their trash can.
what
Which
the hell does that mean? That's a
I don't
fucking
know, but
platitude right there.
well, if you're talking about addition, I always add up, cans and bottles in my
Why do I have to fill up a
recycle
trash can to learn anything? Can I just go fucking learn about it? She lost me on this. She lost me on the last part here. I just don't.
Well, maybe she can explain, but I can
through the
explain
math
on my
and the duck egg course, but now she's like, it sounds like she had a stroke and now she's just spitting out a platitude. I'm just like, okay.
Well, she has her own duck, so that's what I think she was coming out as far as that goes.
Yeah, but the filling up the trash can part, I mean.
Well, think about it. We have separate things for recycle. So, what do most
What does that
liquor
have to do
products
with
come
anything?
in? It comes in cans and it comes in glass bottles. That's what I have to deal with on a daily basis.
Confused right now. You make many mistakes. Learn. Well, okay, then just say that, Vanessa. God damn. Jesus. Look, I'm a simple-minded motherfucker, okay?
Got that part right.
You gotta keep shit simple for me, all right?
Look, Vanessa,
It's
just so
only
you
that
know,
simple.
he favors red crayons. So, if you're gonna
Orange
speak to
works
someone-
too. Orange is okay.
Orange works. Okay.
Yeah,
Red or
one.
orange.
No metallics. Fuck that.
No metallic crowns.
Never again. Never
again. Don't ask him how he knows.
I don't want to read.
Keep it simple, stupid. Damn it.
Yeah,
God
kiss.
damn.
Maybe she meant feeling up the trash can. I don't know, Zach. That's why I'm just. I don't know, man. She's a trash can molester. I don't know. Well, throwing away your mistakes does fill
Molesting a trash can. No, that sounds very
You're still molesting trash cans.
I don't throw
How did
away
we
my
get on a subject of
Look,
molesting
I don't
trash
throw away my mistakes unless they have a pair of tips. Okay.
Interesting, actually.
But I do learn
just
from them.
happened here? What just happened here?
You hear and read a ton of different things. Some aren't worth keeping. Toss them in. That's the way I feel about girls sometimes.
Talking about playing with a trash can.
Back in because
it's like she's got C cups. She's got to go, dude.
What was going
like,
on back then? I don't know what's going on right now.
She's got C cups or less. It's just toss her. Green crayons taste better. While I will agree, I will accept your opinion. The problem is we can't be friends anymore.
Not here to say anything.
We just can't be friends anymore.
C cups are nice and perky.
Huh?
C cups are very nice and perky.
Yes, they are. Depending on how they take care of them.
I don't care. I don't care. All I care about.
They're very fun.
You know what my question is, Bacon? I don't care. The only thing I care about is how sensitive her nipples are. All right, that's the fundamental. It never gets talked about.
Okay, that's fair, and I would talk about.
He gets turned on by nips. That's nice.
The tits that are in front of me are the ones that matter. So, I mean, I sort of agree with you, but you go more in depth as far as that goes.
Yeah,
so.
yeah, I know.
That's fair. I get it. It's a metaphor for making mistakes, i.e., writing your math problems and
that's the
throw away
shittiest metaphor. I'm so glad you're a mathematician because you'd be a horrible English teacher. Like,
Shots
I just got to keep it 100%.
God damn it!
I just got to keep it 100%, Vanessa.
We gotta.
I still love you, but don't teach the English class, please.
Shots fired. Oh God! Here we fucking go.
Teaching English class. No, that's a very scary thought.
Dispersion retards in here. We get our own fucking. See, we got
like,
our own fucking.
Duffy, you mean like yours or like a girl's C cups? Yours or girls?
The other ones?
Are
you talking about me?
No, Duffy. He said C cups get him hard. I'm like his or his like a girl's C cups.
Well,
no chewing on the paraffin. I don't nibble on a paraffin, sweetheart. I chomp down on that motherfucker and chew it up. Jeez.
Is paraffin a part of Crayola?
That's what crayons are made of, genius. How can we not be friends anymore? I'll share the red ones with you if you could give me the green.
I don't ask for the intimate details.
She's
Okay?
got a
I
good
just
point.
work with what I got. Okay.
She's got a good point. All right, you're back in the friend zone. I'm keeping my fucking eye on you though. Don't fucking steal my red crayon.
Give me the green ones. Hey, you guys have. Hey, this is what friendships are built on. You guys share each other's
Compromise.
crayons.
All about the compromise.
Exactly. Yeah.
One $10 on scratch off tickets can almost afford one slice of pizza. Big shit.
All right. Do I need to start playing that fucking video again?
No.
Tell me that wasn't fucking hilarious, though. Tell me that wasn't hilarious.
Well, I told her not to teach English class. Man.
Oh,
yeah.
$16? Oh, a slide?
Oh, Duffy, you mean actual girl titties? His are hairy.
Okay.
Wow.
That's good to know.
Thank you for the clarification.
They sell shaving products.
It's a bit TMI.
For that.
Dude, I don't shave my chest, dude. Fuck that shit.
B cup on a slender woman, 144 times better than fat girl with D cups. Well, if she has big tits but big everything else, I don't care about the size. That doesn't count.
Like the size, I don't care. Like I used to when I was like a kid, but not now.
Yeah, I've never been a tit person anyways. I mean, I like tits like everyone else, but, I've always been, like more of what the woman can actually work for. I told you about Pina Physique, before she got her fucking augments and shit. It's like, yeah, you got kind of small tits, you got cute lips, but they're not super fucking dick-sucking lips or anything. It's like, you're cute as fucking, you're a fitness model, and I looked at what you fucking worked for. Nice arms, nice legs, nice ass, all nice hips, all that shit.
So you're talking like Angelina Jolie lips?
Well, that's what she has now. She didn't have that before, but they were still fucking super cute. And as somebody who, dude, as somebody who had a chick like could give a fucking blowjob like nobody else, who had very fucking thin lips.
I mean, to be fair, Shinobi, they are productive, bro. It's just they're not productive for you. Let's be honest here.
Look, show doesn't always mean equal function. I'm just gonna say that.
Got that part right.
And for several women,
homeschool getting it, bro. Look, homeschool got it. Good for you. 42 long. Holy shit.
No, part of the alphabet. Damn. 42 long, bros? Really? Oh, shit. You got tube socks or something going on there? What the hell does that mean?
Means something very fun to play with.
Oh, Christ. I don't know. So I'm just asking. I'm not sure. Too hairy to start shaving anyway, so can't reach my back. I don't have that problem.
Yeah, it's bacon has a growing
This is what you're talking about.
Homeschool got it,
Any
man.
girl, you hard a 10. Okay, this
That's
is
right,
what
homeschool.
about. Does she get your dick hard?
This is my maximum.
Does
if she makes my dick hard, she's a 10.
Hard, then she's a 0.
Yeah.
I agree with that.
I don't have time to fuck around with these numbers and stuff, dude. The ratings.
Right. And, that's really
I
simple.
can't even.
I have my own fucking system about this, and even I agree with that. It's like,
the rating system, the rating system for girls, look, that's just the dick measuring contest between other dudes, man. Like, I don't.
Mine is fucking objective.
Because here's the thing, like if she makes my dick hard, it's like whether she's a 5 or a 7 or a 10, it's not gonna make my dick harder, Right.
Well, I mean,
like, it's either an all or none kind of a thing.
You're talking about what's going on in the moment, and I even addressed that in my own articles. Like, okay, are you talking about somebody who's just kind of fucking or whatever? That's fine. Look, if that's what gets you off, then fucking do it. I 100% endorse that. I 100% endorse that. And I've been dude, there's chicks that I've fucked that are like butt ugly, but you know what? Fuck it, I managed to get it up for them, and Hey, I delivered the packaged goods. I'm just saying.
You like the package, or you do not. Yeah, I mean,
I'm catching up on the chat.
Yeah, man. I mean, like girls. Like,
Shinobi is still here.
no one's perfect, man. Shit.
I can't believe I'm still awake.
Anytime with actual effectiveness, they can't compete with what I
I'm
can
surprised
do.
you haven't passed out yet.
They can't compete with what I can do now. Not too.
I'm surprised.
Knee warmers. Damn, that's some over-the-shoulder boulder holders.
Has Lone Star and Groovy stopped? Have they quit their channel? Is that why you're here? Which is fine. I'm glad you're here. Only an hour? Oh, I got a story about that. I've gone for more than hours.
So that means every woman is a 10 if you close your eyes. I don't have to close my eyes, dude. Fuck it.
The question was, does she get your dick hard?
Bag over her head.
I don't have to close my eyes because, like, even then, it's not. It's. I'm not gonna say it's not about how they look. That's important, but it also too, it's how they act and shit too.
It's how they act. There's
intangibles involved. That's the nuance that everyone fucking glosses over with girls. So like, no one talks about this shit. There's like intangible.
Mm-hmm.
There's intangible characteristics. You know, like is she?
See, everybody wants to talk about the female side of that shit, like how they perceive it. Nobody wants to talk about the male side of this shit, you know? And that's kind of what we're talking about now. That really is. And I'm kind of glad we're talking about that.
Well, it's because they get wrapped up in the fucking numbers and all this other bullshit.
Oh, yeah. And there's that, too. The guys...
I mean, there's like a level, if a girl's enthusiastic about sleeping with you, that she doesn't like
that
fucking
certainly
just lay there.
Fucking helps a lot.
That's an example of an intangible right there.
Mm-hmm. Like, if she's dragging you into bed, that is a turn on. I don't care what she looks like. I mean, that assumes that she's okay enough for you to even be there in the first place.
Yeah. That's what
shit with all the chaos, dude.
Over like, on Samantha.
Oh, yeah. She's worried about me. She's worried about, you know, she has a high sex drive and shit. And it's like, oh, are you going to be able to handle this? And she ended up finding out the hard way, literally. That fucking happened. She got several loads that fucking day, you know? Bacon loves you long term on
That's how you fucking troll right there.
Oh, shit. There we go.
Numbers, we can chat numbers. Don't chat numbers with a mathematician.
Come up here,
make her
but,
fucking
you know,
brain collapse on itself.
Welcome. Yeah, she's going to crush us all. She had a higher ass 5 than even I did. I had a 94 or something. She had like a 99 or something.
On what?
Maybe. The ass wrap.
Yeah, it's
he might have gotten it
back. I think the ASVAB is just like the ASVAB. I don't know if y'all like realize it or not, but the ASVAB is basically just an IQ test. It's basically an intelligence test.
And that's why I use that. People are like, okay, you don't have a genius IQ. Well, I took an ASVAB and I pretty much got the fucking genius level of an IQ.
And really, the overall score is not as important as the module scores that they have on there.
And I think that's the more important thing because they're
grading aptitude.
They count a lot of actual real world shit. They count, you know, like mechanics. They count real logic and all this other shit that you would actually fucking use in the field. I had this shit at fucking 18.
Yeah, Vanessa, it's a job survey, but it's also like an aptitude test. It's an aptitude test and an intelligence test.
It is. Hang on, let me have your comment. There you go. But no, you're not wrong. It's basically an IQ test, and that's why I resonate with Aaron Clary's book. You know, Curse of IQ is like, why do I keep testing in the fucking high 160s and shit?
Yeah, that's because most of the math that you get taught inside school, like the algebra and shit, and algebra 2, you don't need most of that shit in daily life unless you're in a profession that requires it. Like, I was really good at geometry and trig, but that's because I used to work construction and shit when I was a teenager. Like we use that shit on a regular basis.
Okay. Yeah, it's as far as anything that is,
It just it's perishable skill set, like the knowledge base.
I just remember finding the guy's car, like a bunch of us other like JROTC guys. There's about 12 of us. We lift this guy's Acura Integra off the ground, like just with our bare power, just by ourselves. We lifted it off the ground. It was funny as hell. I remember that. We never got in trouble for it or anything, but you know.
Yeah, Vanessa. I mean, the alphabet really isn't that. It's not difficult. Like they have some basic math in there, and even a reading comprehension is pretty basic.
Oh yeah, reading comprehension, but guess what? How many of you actually grew up with? I did, you know. So you, Bull Rush, and Vanessa Kitty, and I don't know about you, Techno, because I think you're a little bit older than I am. So you probably got this as well. Did you have what do you call it? Critical thinking, you know, classes or you know, tests or anything like that?
Do what?
Critical thinking.
Well, I did debate. My school still did debate class.
Debate is another matter altogether.
Yeah, but that's critical thinking, though. So have you not used algebra since? No, I haven't. Shit, I've used geometry and trig though.
Okay.
No.
Yeah,
I actually did that
in vet tech school, but yeah, but like that's what I'm saying though. Like you're not going to really use algebra in those higher levels of math unless you're in a profession that requires
that requires it. No, well, the reason I'm bringing that up is because critical thinking, that's kind of what you need to do with any debates or arguments or stuff. As far as my school goes, we did have that. In their defense, Warren Lane had it. Warren Lane Elementary School. I used to live next to it, and
logic isn't. Well, I mean, logic shouldn't be taught by school. It should be taught by your fucking parents or whoever's raising you. Like I taught my daughter fucking about critical thinking and shit like that from when she was a young child. You know.
They were in the process of trying to teach that.
That's a fucking low bar, man.
Well, no, that's what I wanted to bring up. That actually was taught at some point in my school. Like critical thinking, it was taught.
Like honestly, if you want to have a class on critical thinking,
this is
you need to start at like
my first or second grade or something.
Yeah, you should start at the elementary level of class. You start them out young. Like they have critical thinking. They have critical thinking courses in college. I'm like, that's way too late, dude.
That's my point. Is it was taught to me real early in class, and then as I progressed in third, fourth, fifth grade, and all that shit got phased out. And then by the time I was getting to like eighth grade, we were talking about like critical race theory and all that shit, or whatever the fuck was going on at the time. I can't remember what it was. It was whatever the fuck was going on at the time. It was more standardized bullshit, and even the fucking teachers that were there at the time, like, for their credit, they fucking opposed that shit, and they just passed us anyways.
Yeah, CRT wasn't around when, or at least I think a version of it was around when I was in high school.
I mean, again, we can't help dumb people from reproducing. Yeah, I mean,
no, we can't. There's just no way.
Dumbass parents have dumbass kids.
Again, it goes back to like, hey, if we had a centralized teacher, they had a vested interest in the community that they were raising the kids in, because the kids were their future. So even if they were the kid, the parents were sending their kids to go learn math and English and all that shit there, they had a fucking vested interest in that.
Yeah, how did
It's not the same
vet
case
tech
today.
evolve to military public health? Because Vanessa said like her second military job was a veterinarian tech, and then they renamed it to environmental health tech, and it ended up being military public health. So like, how did it go from animal health to military
So
public
veterinary
health?
tech evolved to military. Okay.
They did some major consolidation
Can you
there.
read, study, analyze, and make decisions? The logic under the paintings is the larger part of mathematics itself. She's not wrong.
Oh well, yeah.
She's
I'm
not
just talking about
wrong.
life in general, though. Like,
Okay.
not just math.
Right. Well, a lot of this shit does add up to math, but it shows itself in different forms. It doesn't show up in mathematics. It shows up in different forms.
Yeah.
But mathematics is definitely part of it.
Idiocracy, great documentary.
Christ.
Traditionally, you've got tech for the foods. What?
Idiocracy, a great documentary.
Welcome to Costco.
Like human food inspectors, or like food inspectors for like animal places, like fucking they dealt with animals. That's confusing.
Christ almighty.
That's right,
documentary of our times. Oh, Shinobi
documentary of your time.
Also has a channel, by the way.
We don't have like more dumb people now than when we did. It's just fucking. The thing is, like, you know, back in the day, like natural selection would have taken them out, but now, you know, it's not so much. But
well, we're keeping them alive now, and
yeah, this is the safety, social safety net to keep them alive.
As far as the retardement goes, you know, now they're fucking exposed.
Army wants to cross train. They want you to be first responder, captain of litter, bearer team, operator. He's not too. I mean, he meant that to be tongue in cheek, but he's not wrong either. Health inspection, food inspector, animal health is important. Well, yeah.
It depends on what you're talking about. Government funded people. You think private?
Yeah, I can see that, but it's man, that's a hell of a consolidation, though. Shit.
Hang on a second. Do you think private companies want to actually poison their fucking customers? That's the thing. I mean, I understand the point she's making, but again, you're talking about a government program versus a private one. Private companies do not want to poison their customers because that will open up competition with other private companies.
Or just let my ex-wife cook dinner if you want to poison me. Huh, that's interesting. I didn't know.
This is why I'm fine with just doing this way. Go ahead and throw me right off my argument. That's okay. I'm just here to hang out. I don't care.
Look, bacon shiny.
Hey, I saw something shiny. Hang on.
There you saw it too. Yeah.
Hey, Space Ghost is
You're
on.
the place with the health.
I'm gonna go.
Health inspection and training.
Just
and teaching of bioenvironmental engineering techs. Jesus Christ, a fucking mouthful. Shut up, Techno Man. Fucking get your brain out of the cutter. Fucking degenerate.
Shit. This guy.
Hey, it's a badge of honor around here. I don't know if you knew that, Bull Rush. Which you are a fellow degenerate.
I'm the motherfucker. Dude, I'm the motherfucker that made the badge. What are you talking about?
God damn it.
I forged it in my garage. Took me.
It was forged in your mom's womb.
Yeah.
I figured you were gonna forge it in the womb, but okay, fine. You know.
The badge itself, like I was like.
We are gonna start somewhere.
Referring to his brass made balls.
But like the actual badge, you know, the little badge, that was forged inside my garage. So
He has to use the I'm certified big dick.
the first Series 1 badge.
I never
Those
had
shots
one place to
may give
forge
them
it, so
all
I
cancer
just
later.
forged it
Do
everywhere.
not give your pets shots.
I never had one place to forge it, so I just.
I mean,
it everywhere.
I just give my girlfriend shots. Back shot.
Along with
So do I.
spirits.
Fucking
and she keeps wondering why she's not getting pregnant. And
mine keeps wondering why she's not getting sick. I mean, it's a fucking vitamin C.
Because 2 words.
The mental gymnastics I was doing trying to tie that evolution together makes better sense after the. Yeah, you just need to stop thinking the girl. It's like, Don't worry about that shit. That had its environmental health. We did the food service, sanitation inspections, health inspections, and the health program side of Air Force OSHA. Jesus Christ, dude.
You guys are
a lot of
feeding,
fucking hats, to be honest.
You guys are feeding Bull Rush and Tecto more ammo.
Bro, the goddamn bacon
You
runs
guys
a
go
sweet
ahead.
show. A long-lasting, great show. Yo, Shinobi, he's not gonna fuck you, bro. But I hope he sees this.
Has he hangover? I don't have hangovers. I don't. I can go for
Sometimes
another
I
hour or
wonder.
so, which that'll be in the 4 o'clock hour range.
In
I'll wake up.
1990s,
I
the
will not
field
have a
name
hangover.
was changed to Military Public Health. Jesus Christ, still, dude. God damn. MPHS.
She would know.
This is
about
why
that.
there's so many acronyms inside the military, dude. Because they're so verbose about naming shit. It's like you have to knock it down to acronyms, man. You'll never fucking be able to get through a conversation. Going to give my girlfriend's cat a shot for it. Okay.
Yeah,
I'm sure that's an acronym.
Is that like a metaphor? I hope so.
I don't know.
That's gonna be it's weird. Eat an orange, then eat me. Oh.
Okay.
He wants you to eat him. That is cannibalistic.
I don't know what to make of that comment.
Me neither. Yeah, I think homeschool had a stroke. A fucking mini stroke. The fucking kids they do that shit to you too. The vet origins for large animal sources is why the was issued. The SW 629. It was my saga. Yeah. Smith & Wesson 629.
Right.
Bro, that's a long time ago. Jeez. Government loves the alphabet. Yeah.
I don't even know what the fuck is going on in the chat anymore. I'm just highlighting it.
Well, no, because I mentioned acronyms and exactly that's why I love the alphabet.
And then all this shit comes out of the fucking woodwork apparently.
Air Force Occupational Safety and Air Force Occupational Safety and Health Program. It's like fuck, dude. That's why you got to shorten it.
I'm pretty sure it's its own. I'm pretty sure it's its own acronym.
It is. It's AF OSHA. AF-OSHA. Air Force.
There we go. There it is.
Yeah.
No, they just take a bowl of alphabets.
Give animals.
Which we have a fucking station up here in Seattle, by the way. We have one of those up here.
I guess Duffy doesn't like his girlfriend's cat.
Because somebody said shocks gives animals cancer.
Billy's.
Oh my.
Homeschool
time.
Stroke me.
Stroke me. He wants you to stroke his meat.
Bro,
He likes meat.
That's how you fucking troll though.
Hey, like I said, if you're gonna troll, be funny.
You know, I think
or be creative.
I think my trolling's weak. The level of a toddler. Oh man.
He wants you to play with his sausage.
Well, I mean, I'm not trying to troll anybody though. That's the only thing. Like I'm not actively trying.
You're not even trying, and you
Yeah.
just fucking master it, you know.
No, I mean, I'm just like I'm not. If I wanted to troll, I'd troll you. I'm just having a good time.
Because
bro.
I've not been on the receiving end of that, anyways. You
You've
know,
been on the receiving end of my trolls.
God damn it!
You some fucking memes, dude.
Saying.
Holy shit! I got like a whole catalog of troll memes. I've got dozens of them, handmade by me.
Handmade. See, I feel special now. I feel special.
That's one
You seen them baking? You fucking actually you pirated one to use as a thumbnail for one of your fucking videos.
That one, hey, in fairness, that one wasn't directed to me. I just fucking, hey, and I gave you full credit for it. In my defense,
yeah,
I gave you full credit for it, but
that's
I
why
did
they're there.
in fact borrow it, with the, with the possible reasonable, intent of returning. That's how I took that.
Well, I don't want it back.
That's how you.
Fucking, it's got your fucking DNA all over it. Fucking keep it. Fucking nasty.
It was good.
It was pretty good.
No,
That's why I'm not there.
what Boris did, it was really good.
What's his name? What's his name? he stole one of my memes too. What was his name? Dude that does the porn on Twitter.
Sterling Cooper?
Sterling, yeah, Sterling. Ripped
He
one
stole one of your memes, really?
Yeah.
No shit.
Yes.
Oh damn. You know what? Look, if I'm gonna steal your fucking memes, I'm at least gonna give you credit for it. What the fuck?
I don't care. That's why I put them out there.
I'm sorry, but that's too funny.
Yeah.
Well, here's what I did with his. Like, I took it. I just thought it was a good fucking. I thought it'd be a good thumbnail. I'm always looking for good thumbnails, like, so I don't have to do much work, and I just took that one. I didn't think it was that big a deal. I probably should have, thought about that more ahead of time, because Boris, he put his time in to do that. It was that. Just so you know, it's like this. Like, there's two astronauts that kind of in microspace. Basically, they're in lower orbit of Earth.
Take it easy, Jenna. She's going to sleep, dude. She's tired of hearing you fucking babble.
I don't care what she fucking think. I'm gonna explain this. So there's one astronaut. He's like, what if it's like one thing he says like is always has been. So there's the one
Fucking
astronaut
Jay
that's kind of
Duffy's fucking tapping out too. You motherfuckers. All right, go ahead, Bacon. I'm just calling motherfuckers out. It is 2022, That's what we agreed to do.
They can't hang with
Way
us.
to start 2022.
Okay, you know what? I'm not here to judge them, but I'm here to judge.
I'll judge them. That's fine.
No, but it was the one astronaut was like, what it said was like the astronaut that was in front was like, are you saying that degeneracy and hedonism is going to save the West? And the one that's holding the Glock or something to the back of his head is like, always has been.
Mm-hmm.
And I took that and I used that as a thumbnail. And I did make sure that I said, if I'm going to steal Bull Rush's meme here, I'm going to at least make sure, go to LazarusRazors.com or something. I at least made sure I did that. And I even said that during the beginning of that show. Because if I'm going to fucking steal your meme, I'm going to at least fucking give you a shout out, That's kind of, I don't know. It's kind of fucked to do that in the first place, but if I'm going to fucking do that, at least I'm going to give you a fucking shout out and at least acknowledge where it fucking came from, You're
so nice, Bacon. Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome, I guess.
You're getting behind with your little fucking story here.
I know.
Like half the viewers have gone to sleep already.
They're getting bored.
Ness is like,
I wanted to explain what
Ness's nipples are getting hard wanting to talk about fucking numbers and shit. Jeez.
I like how Vanessa gets her nipples hard by talking about numbers.
These people don't steal memes, we liberate them. That's a good, nice little spin.
So ready to be able to go to bed. Oh my.
They get hard by stroking it.
Don't get me started on Bully Chaos's nipples.
Duffy, you're just
Hey Boris,
I'm not mad. I'm not mad, Duffy. I'm just disappointed. I'm just gonna say that.
Okay. You like sensitive nipples? You love Bully Chaos.
Well, it depends though, because like some girls nipples are just too fucking sensitive to do anything with.
They were. Her nipples were.
And it's just no fun.
I could barely touch them.
That's why I ask,
Mm-hmm.
They can be nice and big or little and perky.
Oh well, she had little tiny perky nipples, and they were kind of ravaged from having 2 kids. But she had like fucking eraser nipples and shit, and
Vanessa,
like,
you probably just
they're way too fucking sensitive. They're
probably
way
need to dick down. To be honest, I mean that's what.
As long as they weren't deflated.
That's what usually helps.
I don't know.
Unless you're one of those kind of girls that after you have sex it fucking wakes you up. But most girls it fucking puts them to sleep.
Peskin 6. I like the girls that they wake up and they choose sexy times. They don't choose violence.
They can choose violent, sexy time. That's fine.
They choose brushing their teeth and all that shit first, and then
Oh
they
yeah,
go to
well,
sexy time.
yeah. Got to do that.
Yeah.
0545 girls in Connecticut, USA. Of which you have stayed up this entire fucking time, so. Insomnia is a real bitch, apparently.
Yeah,
it can be.
And everybody in this chat has insomnia. Give me a break.
Well, I slept till like 3 o'clock in the afternoon today, or yesterday, so.
Yeah, you're in a different time zone
You
too.
have your
So
own weird fucking
extreme
excuses.
Extreme
no
insomnia.
excuses.
Yeah, I just think a massive injection of vitamin C would help that a lot. There,
Really? I want to see what Lone Star just
wants
put
to see what
in
your
vigorous
he wants to
injection.
see your
Excuse me.
sausage. Half German, therefore comes across as bratwurst.
Yeah. God damn it.
What happened, buddy?
He cannot find his penis.
Is Betty here?
What?
Is Betty here? No, I don't see her.
Not that I've seen, no.
Why?
Oh no. We got other bots and shit here like this one. But I'm sure someone's taking care of it. But you said Betty was here. Let me go back to YouTube. Alright. Vanessa, take care of it. Thank you, Vanessa. I appreciate you.
I didn't. Y'all don't pay me enough.
Oh, Moose Gal is in Lone Star's Discord server.
Moose Cow?
Yeah. A friend of
I know who she is.
Okay.
And you're stupid. I knew she is.
Thanks, asshole.
You're welcome.
God damn it.
It is obvious he cannot multitask.
Thanks for pointing that out.
You're very much unwelcome.
Nessa, you're just like you're like a fucking magnet for bad shit. Don't come around me.
You know what? I was starting
Stay in
to
Connecticut
shit myself now that you mentioned it.
I mean that with all the love and respect that it's due. Stay the fuck away from me. Stay in Connecticut. Don't come to Texas. It's horrible here.
It is.
It's just
I
terrible.
was starting to wonder about that sort of thing myself.
Did I mention I'm from California? Did I mention
I wonder that logging onto the Bacon channel is the reason why I have so many damn gremlins in my room.
No, that's you have a gremlin because you keep fucking feeding them, goofball.
Oh shit!
Stop feeding the gremlins, and they'll go away. It's pretty simple.
Well, they would, but unfortunately, I have too many mechanical devices around me.
Okay.
There it goes. Okay. Cool. Now it's fucking showing.
If you hear me start screaming out of nowhere, you'll know what happened.
I'll just fucking laugh. So.
No, I'm getting into a fight with the gremlins.
Okay.
Slicing and dicing.
Oh Christ!
I'm sure you'll come out on top. Good luck.
Thanks, I shall need it.
There we go.
What in the shit?
Well, I got more fireworks going off in the background here, which they may be celebrating Hawaii coming into the year 2022. They're 2 or 3 years. Well, actually, they're an hour ahead as far as that goes.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. They're 3 hours behind Pacific time. So I don't know what they're doing, but sure they're lighting out. whatever fires they could bring on their island.
I think it kind of depends on where you live, Shinobi, because like some states have lockdown, like some states are wide open. I went out this evening, but
nice.
Kind of got cock blocked a little bit halfway through there, but
that just comes with the territory being going.
Yeah.
You know,
we got sorted out. It's all right. It's all right.
If the fat chicks that they don't like that you're making on hot chicken.
Yeah,
honestly, dude, you gotta fucking call them out.
It's just this girl's
you gotta call them out on that.
Her roommate in the apartment. She was like, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Now, hey,
she's basically being a bratty little shit and being very unpleasant.
You call them fuckers out like right.
I didn't call her out.
Primary reason I'm not gonna waste my time going out.
I didn't call her out. Like I didn't pay her attention, and that's how I dealt with it.
What's she gonna do? She's gonna grab the person.
What am I gonna? What's the ROI on calling her out? Except I look like an asshole. Then, so
who cares?
I care. It's like
I don't.
It's also her. Well, you know, yeah, you can call her out, get into a fight with a girl who gives a shit, you know, and you get nothing from it.
Thing, you know what? Look, I mean, here's the thing, though.
And it's like her, the girl.
You know, they're not used to you calling them out on that shit. They're not used to calling them out on that shit. So you fucking stand up to them. You actually stand a pretty fucking good chance of like.
I ain't got time for that shit.
Well,
that's not my circus, not my monkeys, dude. Sometimes, I mean, honestly, dude, you gotta pick your battles.
That fucking environment that you have to understand.
Because here's the thing, like the girl I was seeing, this girl's roommate, she's being a little bitch. You know, I don't tolerate that stuff. I can't stand it. But like the girl I was seeing, she knew her roommate was being an asshole. You know, and she was like,
"Oh shit!"
And afterwards, she was like, she apologized and everything, and she's like, I'm glad she didn't piss you off or anything. I'm like, yeah, it's no big deal.
I don't care.
So, yeah, it's just
I
didn't see the ROI in calling her out. You know, she's being a bratty little shit, and it's not my girlfriend.
She at least came back.
Oh well, yeah, but like we were gonna go do some stuff, and but her roommate returned home unexpected. And
do you feed my gremlin?
She just got she got the red ass because her girl there was getting attention and she wasn't. I don't know what happened exactly, but yeah, she had a problem. But it's like her problem, dude. It's not my problem. It's not my problem.
That shit, if I feel any kind of
I fed her. I
don't find my position in that area.
Vanessa, I fed her around
10:30
tonight.
It's
I was gonna feed her after midnight.
Hey, your bodyguard's coming. Oh, who? Your friend. Here she comes.
My little friend.
It kind of preempts that.
I mean, I fed her around 10:30, but I was gonna feed her after midnight, but her roommate showed up.
I don't even talk about feeding her, but okay. I know what you're talking about, but you know, it's different story altogether.
Yeah.
So I thought you were bringing out your little friend.
Asking to construct a reasonable thought, they tend to get worse at that point. Well, you can't.
Yeah.
You can't combat trolls with fucking logic and reasoning, dude.
You're thinking way too much into this. You're thinking way too much into it.
Trolls, you don't feed the trolls. Like, that's how you do it.
Nope.
When I say you don't feed them, like you pay them no attention whatsoever, like at all. No replies. You don't reply to them at all. Just act like they're not there.
Well, if they come and fucking physically take them from me, that's what I'm talking about. It's like, okay, the bodyguard's coming to fucking take you away from me. I want to point them out. Oh, your bodyguard's coming. Who? Her right there. Yeah, your friend.
Fucking priorities, right?
The fat, yeah, the fat chick at the party. I'm not gonna say the fat chick at the party, but I'll allude to that. All right, your linebacker's coming. Okay, I see. Come talk to me later after you guys are done. And then she comes grab. Go ahead. Fine. Bye. Guess what? She's gonna come back. Ask me how I know.
Because she wants you to come on in, get it? Come on in.
In more ways than one.
And Shinobi, I have my own place, man. Like, I own my own home, man. It's all right. We just happen to end up at her apartment. I didn't feel like driving her all the way back, to my house, and then driving her all the way back to her house. I didn't feel like doing that shit.
I'm not driving back to her place.
Huh?
I'm not driving her back to her place.
Yeah.
It's getting the logistics of getting back to my place, which I've been lucky, which every chick that I've been with, like, I haven't had to get an Uber or a Lyft ride back home. They've all fucking driven me back home. All of them.
Well, they can't.
Every single one of them.
Can they not operate the phone to call Uber? I mean, why do you have to do it?
I don't know. Look, that's what they wanted to do. They wanted to drive me back home.
Well,
and we're talking, like 30 fucking miles or so. I'm totally fine with paying the Lyft ride for. It's like, okay, you want to take it back home? And there was a couple of times like I had to actually fucking do work. It's like, all right, let me navigate here for you because you don't know where the fuck you're going. Especially with that one chick that was almost 22, that I met that night. That looks like Dare Taylor, basically, with curly hair. Yeah, that was a whole lot of fun, but it was like, all right, we're in the fucking early morning. Okay, fine. You're in Kent. You drove us to fucking Renton, and that was the exact opposite direction we needed to go in. Let me actually start fucking working to get us in the direction we need to go in. Okay, we got that figured out. By the way,
homeschool, I agree. It's just
she was high and drunk as shit.
Logistics gets in the way sometimes. I was having my own home, granted, but no, make it easy when you can just go home. The hard part is getting them to leave.
Not that hard, dude. It ain't that hard. If you're worried about me too, you're not fucking them good enough. Ask me.
The hard part is getting them. It's not. Oh yeah, give them leave your house. Yeah.
It ain't that hard.
It's not that hard. Just tell them get the fuck out.
Learn them fucking good and make sure they have priorities. Happy New Year's, Vanessa Kitty.
Yes, tapping out. She outlasted some of the guys, man. Shit.
Yeah, this goes back to the let them burn it you guys had the other night. I was like, everybody's worried about like all this other bullshit. It's like I throw the whole people who are afraid of me too. I throw all of them on that fucking fire as well.
Oh yeah, because most of the guys that are concerned about that shit, it's like they don't have two fucking nickels to rub together most of the time. They have no clout. They're not famous for anything.
It's not only that, but
it's just it's cope.
Tell me you can't fuck without telling me.
Yeah,
a woman who is satisfied is not going to do a Me Too on you.
Exactly.
She's not going to. It's not going to happen. I have never, ever had that problem. Even with women that I was unsatisfied with, but they were fucking satisfied with me.
It's just cope.
I've never had that fucking problem.
Only when they become obsessed with you.
It's like that bullshit there in monk mode. It's like, yeah, okay, motherfucker. Sure.
You're in monk mode because it's a necessity. You made a necessity a virtue.
You're in monk mode because you're socially retarded.
You didn't have any other fucking choice.
Give me monk mode to make my millions. You're still gonna be a fucking dork. Like you're just gonna be a rich dork.
Thanks for pointing it out.
If I retain your semen while I release it inside your wife, okay, you go right ahead and do that.
Thanks for trying to
I'm going to release my semen inside your wife. You go ahead and retain your own. You go right ahead and do that. Go right ahead. I've been in that position more than once. I wish I was joking.
What the pegging one? Oh
No, I fucked more than one person's fucking up, and to be honest, I've been on the other side of that, so I know what it feels like.
You've gotten pegged before? Is that what you're saying?
I did not get
on the other side. That's actually kind of scary.
That's a TMI.
Of
TMI.
course, you would fucking take it that
definitely
direction.
WTMI.
You do after you joined Jack Murphy's fucking group.
You might have got a good time up in San Francisco.
I've had my significant other fuck someone else when they were with me. Okay, I have no problem admitting that. I'm just saying I've been on the other side of that more than once.
So you're admitting.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
Okay, I thought you were admitting you were ramrodded.
Now I understand. Yeah.
Good lord.
I thought he was admitting he got ramrodded.
You could have done a better job clearing that up, Bacon. To be honest, kind of.
You're welcome.
Yes, that he could have. Because I was starting to get scared.
Yeah.
Nothing like
I mean,
that.
I'm not saying I'd be surprised,
I'm
but
glad that's the first thing that popped into your minds, which tells me
getting
what
in the
you
lead
guys have in
in the city
mind.
was easy. In the country, they see my paradise and want part of it. Now it's my paradise because I keep it. The chaotic female would damage that. Be honest. Well, yeah.
Otherwise, being a female. Someone will come along you enjoy being around, at least for a while.
Someone will come along you enjoy being.
That describes most women to a T. Ask me how I know.
Well, I mean, first you got to be. You have to enjoy being around yourself, which.
That is true. That is true.
Yeah, you have to enjoy your own company first. Then.
Goes down that whole doctor is like, if you don't secure your oxygen when the plane is going down, how can you secure anyone else? You have to have your own shit down first before you can help anyone else. Show me one. LOL. I'm not gonna wait for a unicorn. I don't know how to pronounce this. I'll live to live and a future to build. I'm not sure what he means by this.
It's what that is. That's the polar. That's kind of like the polar opposite would be I'm a strong woman, a strong independent woman.
Okay.
Fucking.
I like to live. Okay, that's what he means.
Flex. Yeah, but that's just the male form of it.
Yes, I like to live.
I don't like
and,
it.
Well, you know what? That's all of us. That's all of us.
It's like,
you know?
dude, no one's asking you to wait for a unicorn, dude. Like, what?
You don't wait you don't wait to find a unicorn. The unicorn finds you. I'm not the person to ask for that advice, but if you're gonna ask me for it, the unicorn finds you.
I would link Human Sock Puppets, How to Train a Bitch Guide, and How to Train a Bitch, and also his other one.
We have lost 500 subscribers now.
How to bitch management guide and How to Train a Bitch. Both of those articles are a must read.
You know it's fucked up.
What?
The women who listen to this channel, they actually would do well to read it as well. Even if they unsubscribe because you mentioned it, you're not wrong.
It's really not for them, but whatever.
It's not for them.
They can read it, but they're not going to understand it.
But the fact that you mentioned that's what I'm saying.
It's not really for them.
It's still being a freaky leak.
But look, again, this is neutral ground. Everyone's free to share information that they have. That's what Bull Rush is doing. Do not persecute Bull Rush for what he's doing. And if you want to try to persecute
you
Bull
can
Rush,
persecute me. I just don't give a shit.
Good fucking luck. Good luck.
He's just admitting the fact that he likes to get freaky.
Mm-hmm.
Who, me?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, was that your first clue?
Bro, seriously. Is this your first live stream with me? Because
first time?
First time, long time, or what?
That's what the OnlyFans is for.
Oh, Christ.
I got the only OnlyFans I have is for my razors.
He's got OnlyFans.
What are y'all laughing? I actually do have an OnlyFans for my razors.
Do you really?
Yeah, Rob, like last
Get
year,
the fuck out of
early
here.
last year,
You're
me and
actually
Rob were talking
serious.
about on
Wow.
Twitter. Yeah, and I
What
made
the
one.
fuck?
He dared me, dude. I said, challenge accepted.
Bravo, dude. I can only imagine how many dudes would be jacking off to watching you shave.
Okay, hang on. I gotta find something to write with.
Just like I can almost see Bacon making one for his legs.
Gross.
You leave my legs out of this. Boris, make fun of them.
It's like, leave my legs out of it.
Fucking asshole.
Fucking asshole.
What is the OnlyFans? I gotta know.
I'm just chatting because I don't need it.
It's a place where Sims go to where they can find.
I don't give advice, Shinobi. I just watch motherfuckers burn, dude. I prefer not to give advice, actually. I just bring the marshmallows. Goal to get what?
I don't know.
You have one for your chickens.
Hang on, let me go.
Goal to get 21. Goal to get to 1,000 subscribers. To get the super chats.
I don't care.
Yeah.
Everybody was saying is that I might get to 1,000 subscribers or something. I don't care.
I don't know.
I'm just cool.
I mean, you won't. You refuse to stream shirtless with a nipple tassel. So I told you, you get that. You do that. Bro, you're gonna hit 1,000 in a heartbeat, man. No time at all. But you.
What the fuck are you doing with your life, man?
What do you?
Where's the nipple
constantly
tassel?
refuse. You keep refusing.
What's your OnlyFans? I gotta know.
Oh fuck, man! I gotta look it up. God damn it! I ain't got time for it. I'll send it to you later. All right, when I find it.
All right, send it to me on Discord or something.
Yeah, I'll send it to you on Discord.
Or my text messages. Or something.
Yeah, I'll DM you on
You
Discord.
get my number, so. Okay.
Yeah, since you don't join Twitter anymore.
I'll get back on Twitter at some point.
No, it's fine.
Just be sure that he doesn't start jacking off when he sees you were shaving with them razors.
No, it's just I keep seeing his fucking dumpster fires when he gets in there.
Why would I jack off to his razor shit?
I think he's projecting. He's projecting. That's what it is.
I don't know.
Oh, he'll be projecting, all right.
I have two of his razors here, sitting right in front of me, right?
Yeah, he does.
They're sitting right in front of me.
Uh-huh.
The only reason I haven't used them is because I've had other shit going on. I just haven't been able to get the supplies to actually use them.
Clap an animal in the background. People go wild over food. Easy subs.
Well, trust me, he uses it all the time. The difference is the fact that I said the mustache is fake. It's attached to his nose, attached to his glasses.
OnlyRazorFans.com.
It's actually real. It's only one. Misinformation is armor after all. So yeah, hey, as far as I'm concerned, it's not real. Boros knows it's real because he's talked to me.
What's real?
On, the way I look, basically.
Oh, the way you look? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
His nose is that big, dude.
Yeah, I know. It is.
Actually, it looks smaller on screen. When you see it in person, it's like...
I steal everyone's oxygen.
It takes up like half his face. It's kind of weird.
I steal everyone's oxygen in the room.
He does. Like when you talk to him in a closed environment, better pray to God you got an oxygen mask. Fucking tank. If you're in an elevator,
have extra oxygen like in the.
If you're in an elevator with him, you're just dead.
You're dumb. You're done.
As I keep telling you, I'm convinced that is
like maybe if the doors open fast enough, you'll. If the doors open fast enough on the elevator, you might be able to survive with some brain damage. But
I cannot help it. I'm just convinced that that's actually that's not his face. That is something more.
You won't fully die, but you'll have some fucking severe brain damage because of lack of oxygen.
You better hope you're only going a few floors.
Yeah,
actually too much carbon dioxide.
If you're going to the penthouse, you're fucking dead, bro.
Way too much carbon dioxide.
Oh shit! I hope you came from Denver or something. You're used to oxygen deprivation.
Really, the only people that can really survive being around bacon inside of a elevator are Sherpas.
Even we be fighting over oxygen ourselves, so That's like a cage
Dude,
match.
Sherpas are the only ones that can stand a chance. So, and even some of them, they don't make it. Like some of the older ones, yeah, they're fucked.
Oh shit!
It's a fucking death sentence.
Oh,
they can breathe in all the COVID. I mean, how can he not? Like, fucking nose, dude.
Thank you, Boris, for bringing all these fucking comments in here. Appreciate it.
But I still have no doubt in my mind. What everyone thinks of this face, that it truly is a latex mask.
Seriously, need to hit the button recording of your life. There you go, Bacon.
My laugh or someone else's?
Yours, dumbass.
Mine?
Yes,
yours. Oh, okay. Mine is, I don't know. I don't think it's really
it's the nose, dude. The nose makes the laugh better.
Oh, okay.
It resonates in the nostrils.
Oh, really?
Through your nose hairs.
Oh, fuck.
Through your nares. Because they're the size of a Grand Canyon. Because
and the sad part is that's not a mustache. That is just overgrown nose hairs.
It's all nose hairs, yes. It all came out of
that's shrubbery that's coming out from the shreds.
Not even his machete.
It mutates 3 times before it gets through the nasal passage.
It for 3 months, and this is what happened.
Zach's fucking roasting you, bro. Shit mutates 3 times before it gets through the nasal passage. Damn.
I hate you all.
Not even his machete will be able to help him get through that jungle.
That's it's pretty savage.
Good luck chopping through all that shrubberage.
Well, he does have a machete at the house.
Shit mutates 3 times before it gets through the nasal passage. Oh,
that's right.
Fuck.
He's not wrong. I mean, savage, but
you know what? Oh,
it's not even real hair. It's fungi.
I hate you all. I hate you all.
Oh, come on, buddy. Old
Fuck
pal.
all of you. Fuck all
So I know
of you.
Bacon's been drinking. You others sober there? Smokers or Kush? I don't fucking smoke.
I have 3 beers
I
here left.
can't do marijuana, dude. Like, it just makes me fucking go to sleep, dude. It's not.
What do you think these beers are doing to me, man?
I don't know.
Drunk
Making your nose bigger.
You fucking dick.
I don't have a whole lot of like vices as far as this. I just have degeneracy. It's my overall vice.
No, Bush, you're always cool here, dude. Even if I hate you, you're always cool here.
Y'all hate me. I was like, I just want to play. I want to play that fucking Scarface meme.
No,
she hate me now. Took Quaaludes in the morning. She love me.
Nah. That's a Friday thing. This is what we were talking about earlier on Dark's server, I think.
Is Dark feeling better now? Yeah. Like
I don't know.
Last time I saw him, he was fucked up.
No, I texted him today, and he didn't get back to me. And everybody in the community is like, they're all asking about him, and he's been posting like on Instagram, I think. I've been on Instagram, so I don't know.
He hasn't been on the Discord.
Has anyone talked to him?
He is not. No. I personally texted him and was like.
But he's been posting on Instagram though, right? Is that what you said?
That's what I hear.
Oh, okay.
That's what I hear.
But you didn't verify.
So he's still alive.
All right. You're like the shittiest private detective I've ever seen in my life.
Yep.
I'm not here to fucking drill into his life or anything. Look, it's what he wants to reveal to me. That's how I operate. You know, I'm not a fucking investigative reporter or anything. I'm not John. You know, I'm not BW. I'm not that person.
No, the only thing he needs is
bacon.
No, he's just bacon. Whenever he rides his motorcycle,
half-ass.
he needs windshield wipers for his glasses.
What the fucking mustache is for, man? Another inch on each
No,
side.
the mustache is to catch all the bugs.
It's the bug
Give me
screen.
about another month. Or
It's the fucking bug screen.
I hate all of you. I haven't heard from him. And I'll be honest. Look, I'm worried too. Like everyone else is worried. You know, he hasn't communicated with any of us. Like Joe Morris, Dirt, Sports Brand, anyone. Me, he hasn't communicated with any of us. So I don't know what he's going. Last I heard, you know, he was sick, and then his wife got sick, his daughter got sick, all that shit happened.
Well, that's probably why he's not posting anything.
Well, and the other thing is, you got to understand the guy is
probably busy.
Well, thing is, he made it his fucking mission to put up 3 fucking shows a week for like 3 hours straight. You know?
Damn, dude.
Mm-hmm.
That's a real fucking commitment, you know? And so
that's a part-time job, dude. That's what that is.
It is. It is. And he's not being paid for it. He really is not. And so I'm glad that he did what he did, but I don't blame him for taking the fucking time off if that's what he's doing. You know?
I blame him.
Of course you do. You wouldn't be Boris if you didn't.
No, I'm just being contrarian. It's okay. It's part of my mystique.
Yeah, but it's like I understand if he's doing what I think he's doing. I think he's okay. He's just taking the fucking time off.
Yeah, well, especially if
I don't blame him.
Especially if his family's like sick and shit right now.
His family was sick too, so
probably taking care of them.
I understand it. Yeah, I get it. Look, you got priorities, and I would hope your family is priority over doing a fucking YouTube show.
Actually, I am my priority, and this is a 24-hour, 7-day-a-week gig.
If you were sick, Bull Rush, I would expect to not see you on the next Let 'Em Burn show. I would expect to not see that. You would have priority to deal with that yourself. I understand that.
I would just come on and just to be a fucking nasty piece of shit to everybody, especially chat holes.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Well, okay. I also would expect.
I would just come on there just to berate the chat
Actually,
holes.
I would expect that even more.
Just to berate the chat holes, and then I'd probably fall asleep halfway through the string.
That's what bacon does.
Okay. So, all right. So you will pull on me, and you show up and fall asleep on your own show.
He'll fall asleep, and he'll put his head on the microphone, and he will fall out of the chair.
I will go drool into the microphone, and you'll hear it.
That kind of shit. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
No, Shinobi. I'm naturally difficult. Like if I want to troll, I will troll, and you will know when I'm trolling because you will be offended.
In actuality, he's not a troll. He's like me. He's just an old-fashioned smartass.
I'm just an asshole. Like honest.
He's just gonna fuck with
I'm
you.
just honestly, I'm like, I get it naturally. Okay.
A
It's
natural
like a
smartass.
Both a gift and a curse.
Like me.
You're more just a curse. Yeah.
I'm proud of it.
Yeah.
I see no reason not to be. No, as far as Dark goes, I have not heard anything.
Yeah, I hope he's feeling better. I hope he feels better.
From what I heard, he is doing better, but officially I can't say so. I don't know because he's not gotten back to me.
I hope he takes the horse medicine. Feels better.
Ivermectin
So do
shit or whatever. I don't know. His family is not doing good either, so he's dealing with that as well. So that's why he's not been back.
I figured he's just been recovering.
Fuck, I might have to do a fucking New Year's stream again.
Why?
Just to fill the gap.
That's what she said. Fill the gap.
Nah. I did it last week and it fucking went really well. So it went really well. So I might do it again. Look, if no one else is gonna do it, then fuck it. Why not me? I'll do it.
Why not you? Because
reasons.
There's plenty of reasons not
reasons
to.
And opinions.
I don't know. That's actually just something I literally just thought of now. I was like,
yeah,
the only reason I did last week is because like
there was trust me, bro. No one thought inside this group right now that you put any forethought into that. Trust me.
No shit. No shit. It was like, no one's doing impulsive. The stream. Well, I guess since I'm sitting at home.
Like honestly, if you had actually thought that through, we would be worried for you because it's not. It's really not. But maybe you got fucking body snatchers or something. You're like in a cocoon somewhere. Like, give us back our real bacon. Give us back that impulsive fuck.
Yeah, actually, who is this motherfucker?
I did it because you know what? Nobody else was live for whatever reason. I mean, the people who were live, I hope they were enjoying the time and their Christmas with their family, their friends, and everything else. But I fucking did it. It was like no one else is live, so they asked me, "Hey, is anyone else doing anything live?" I said, "Hey, I'm staying home. I'm not doing anything, so I'll go live." Fuck it, I did it live, and you know what? It went really fucking well. So if that's what I need to do tomorrow, then I will do it tomorrow. I will.
Can you give me a heads up so I can come on and berate you?
You gonna berate me for what?
Just for you being you.
Oh, okay.
Do I have to have a reason?
Because
Seriously.
you don't do that already.
Do I have to have a reason to come on and make fun of you? I don't.
You
I think
already fucking do that.
Exactly. So why do you ask me why? The why is not important.
A reason to come on.
Christ almighty.
Jesus Christ, bro. It's like 2 steps forward, 1 step back with you sometimes. You'll come around.
This is what you get when you have Bulrush as a friend. This is what you get. I'm just saying.
That's what happens when you have toothpick legs.
Damn, I didn't even say that. That's.
Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot, Techno.
Thanks, Cobra Commander. You're living up to your fucking
son of
name.
a bitch.
Oh, and before I forget, because
oh shit, here we go.
But we got more here. We got more. Okay.
No, but you see, there's more. I had to step off, and I'm not glad I was on because I didn't know Bacon was actually a paraplegic. Because actually, I found his legs.
Paraplegic. That's news to me. Oh fuck.
That's a 3D rendering of his legs.
You son of a bitch.
That's fucking hilarious. Oh shit.
I'm gonna delete this entire fucking.
You probably should.
I hate all of you. I'm kidding.
That is fucking awesome.
Oh, bitch.
I don't know how they became unattached to his body. That actually kind of scares me, but you never know.
Fucking magic.
Maybe a body snatcher.
I hate all of you.
Fucking magic.
Even Corn Pop was up and looking at shit going.
Have a look at the hinder. Affected horses.
Killed horses and humans who contacted with them. Pfizer gave them vaccines trial the lockdown scheme on the horses and owners.
Of course they fucking gave them the vaccines. Who do you think fucking generated the fucking virus to begin with? Jeez. God, y'all fucking slow, dude. Oh, they just happen to have a vaccine for that particular virus.
I know, right?
Lucky them.
It's like they haven't been working on it for the last 20 years. 21 years ago.
So what a coincidence, huh?
Right.
They just happen to have a vaccine for that particular virus.
And isn't it funny that for the last 18 months before all hell broke loose again, we all fucking predicted, there's going to be a vaccine.
Happened in Australia, the vaccine killed and lamed the horses. I mean, yeah, but they got a vaccine, didn't they? Shit. Didn't say it would work. Fuck, dude.
Oh, but they all still got sick.
Yeah.
You know?
Look, man. You can't be good at everything.
Yep, like losing his own legs.
He's good at making fun of me. Not much at anything else. You know. He's got his talents. Let him.
Damn it, Cobra Commander. Oh fuck, bro.
Very, very special talents.
I'm going to take my toothpick legs to bed.
Well, you're getting behind on the chat too, so you might want to start scrolling through them.
You're gonna fall asleep on chat.
Just some advice.
Happened in Australia. The vaccine killed and lamed the horses 2017. Oh shit!
Going to have to Photoshop Bacon's head up to Jimmy's body.
No shit. Do I even want to know? Do I even want to know?
Wow.
Bob, what's up,
what?
Bob?
I actually can maybe get away with trying that.
Army combat medic. No
What?
shots at all over 15 years.
Army combat medic,
Yeah.
no shots at all over 15 years. Healthy. Yeah, I haven't even had my flu shot. I haven't had any shots since I've been out of the military either. Shit.
Well, that's what you have to deal with if you're in the military. I know Terrence Poppin. He's
But the thing is, like the shots they give you, the vaccinations they give you, though, I mean, it's for some pretty serious shit because they usually send
talking about anthrax and shit.
Yeah,
you know?
They usually send you out to places that are not too hospitable.
Right. Class action lawsuits. What's up, Zach? Never tested, never vaccinated, never died, never will. This is what Shinobi wanted to put out there in the ether. As long as this channel is here, which is going to be all of 90 seconds, so...
I mean, you're kind of deluding yourself. Fucking everyone dies. Jesus Christ. Free pure blood to my brothers may contain THC. Oh.
Free pure blood to my brothers, A+, may contain THC.
Made of
I'm getting my reading.
There have been more shots taken in this stream than in Africa. Yeah.
There have been more shots taken in this stream than in Africa. This is by Zach Carr.
He's not wrong, man.
Everybody's chiming in now. Holy shit. Right when I'm trying to go to bed, like everyone wants to fucking sign in. Jesus
You're going to bed? You're going to bed,
yes!
You're going to be right there on that floor.
My bed's right next to me. It's not that far.
You won't make it.
He just falls back into it.
Yeah. No, he'll fall on the
I'm fine with that.
No, he'll just fall onto the floor. And
you're fine with that.
Up the next morning, a bunch of drool all over the floor, and be like,
again, like if you weren't fine with it, we would be fucking knocking on your door, telling us where's the real bacon at.
Yep.
If somebody's knocking on my door,
and when he's done drooling, his mustache will be all glued.
Well, it's not gonna. You're not gonna be bothered by that because you're in a fucking pod somewhere. Some alien is taking over your life.
Well, they have to get to my front door first. Yeah, Bull Rush. It's a joke too.
Well, I know it's a
God
joke.
Bless
it's a bad one, but
welcome,
I can't help
Bob.
It's a bad joke.
Sorry,
this is the fake bacon. No. It's the real bacon right now, but if he starts acting up,
it's the real bacon, but the semi-fake bacon.
Well, the real bacon, please stand up.
Dude, is this get dark in here?
The real bacon, please stand up. Well, I don't know. Whoa, wait! You can't do that because it's
stand up.
It's an M&M song, dude. M&M's white, dude. You got to turn that light back on. It just got bright. It actually just got bright in here.
Oh, you're not on camera, so it didn't get bright in here. So
It felt like it though.
okay. I like how you're going by feelings now. Most dudes, they don't. They go by logic and
Well, I usually just go by hate and violence, and that's suited me for quite some time. Doesn't the real bacon fall over? Does a bear shit in the woods? Shit.
I am nowhere near falling over.
Give it time, bro.
Is his ass crack watertight?
Given how much water I drank earlier, I think I'm okay.
Yeah, you look it.
Well, at least
this
you can
is.
hold his
Oh,
liquor.
it's an oatmeal stout.
Joke's on you. That wasn't water. That was vodka, you motherfucker.
Have I told you how much I hate you lately?
I don't quite remember.
That explains why he's not walking away, because he just pisses in the empty bottles right under the desk.
I mean, that's what I would do, to be honest. I mean, are you committed or not, dude? You want them 1,000 subs? Piss in that fucking bottle.
I wasn't
The stream never ends.
I wasn't supposed to be of, and I'll be good. I'll be in good company. Boris is going to be there right next to me. I'm just saying.
I'll be that close to you. Fuck that.
I didn't say that close. I just say you'd be close.
Bear shot everywhere.
I'll be close enough just to record the action, and then I will be off the side of the screen, and I'll be laughing my whole
He'll
time.
be operating the saw, and all that shit.
Using a key to gouge our expletives on another's vehicle is a sign of trust and friendship. Exactly, dude. And commitment. Because that shit takes time. What?
Nice almighty.
Fuck you, bacon. I'm just being honest.
Damn it.
Telling it like it is.
I tell you.
Jeez, don't ever do that again.
He's bear shot.
These bears shit everywhere
and it stink. It stink.
Well, quit following them fucking bears around, bro. It's like, duh.
I meant to say shit, but we're gonna roll.
Why are you following shitty bears around anyway?
I don't know.
The Quilted Northern commercial was not a real thing. The Quilted Northern Bears are not real, Kenobi.
You're gonna end up like the Grizzly Man.
It was not a documentary. Fuck,
that's
bro.
what he chose to follow.
Actually, there was a documentary about a guy following around grizzly
bears. I'm not here to judge,
Well, I'm talking about the Quilted Northern Bears, that fucking commercial.
Oh, okay.
Fucking Shinobi probably thought there was a goddamn documentary on the History Channel or something.
I'll be honest
there
with
actually
you.
was a documentary about a guy following around bears and he got eaten.
Quilted Northern is what I have here as my toilet paper. That's what I have. Quilted Northern. It's great shit. No pun intended.
It can be a great shit.
Bacon and goddamn shitty puns.
That's why I said no pun intended. Fucking dirty assholes. Also,
good thing we got some Quilted Northern, huh?
It's a good thing I use a bidet.
Damn.
You're all going to hell.
Can't get no bear skin from a sheep. Shinobi's got fucking platitudes today. Okay. Christ.
Oh, shit.
Put that shit in a fucking fortune cookie. Shove it up your ass.
Well, I see. Okay. I need to prove bear shit in the woods. A study has already been commissioned. Oh, my.
You know you didn't need fucking permission to go fucking study
why the
shitty
fuck
bears.
is it 80 degrees in January?
Because it's fucking Texas, bro. Get over it.
He's in Mississippi, though. That's the problem. He's in Mississippi.
Oh,
so
well, that's because you live in a shitty state. Sorry.
You ain't lying about that. I have to be careful every time I walk out my door.
Where's the lie, bro? Where's the lie?
They got Biloxi out there, though. Biloxi is fucking awesome. I like Biloxi.
It's no Mobile. I'll tell you that much.
It's called the Shitmobile.
No, it isn't.
How about it, Zach? It's been 6. No.
You don't have to escape that place.
What?
If you would, Mobile.
Use your words, Bacon.
What?
Try to use your words. Try to articulate.
I'm tired and I'm managing CO2. Leave me the fuck alone.
Well, you're getting.
He's
you're,
having a lot. He's
you're
lacking
you're fucking
CO2.
you're weebling wobbling back and forth pretty good. I know that. It's almost time. It's almost that time again.
Almost time to put the
What
bacon
were you
to bed.
expecting? It's getting towards that time, anyways.
Yeah.
I should be going to sleep right now.
See, I told you earlier. I said just wait.
Put the bacon to bed. Put the bacon to bed. Wrap him in a blanket.
I'm still talking to you assholes. So
wrapping the pig in a blanket.
I mean, no one's forcing you to, bro.
Fair enough. I'm still here.
We'll try not to fall over.
I'm thinking about it. If I have some time today,
even though I probably should, you know.
If I have time today, I'm gonna make you a grinder profile and put it and post it.
Thanks a lot. Because that's exactly what I wanted. Yeah, I want a grinder profile. Great. Because that's what I want to have to deal with.
You can just write us a field report.
Okay. All right. Because I didn't do enough on the.
But what I'm going to do though.
Every other fucking dating profile, you know that.
What I'm going to do though. No, it's going to be awesome, dude. Listen, what I'm going to do. I'm going to cut and paste. Okay. I'm going to cut and paste Cobra Commander's head onto your body. Okay. And then I'm gonna post it.
He's gonna look. He's gonna.
I'm gonna have to do. I'm gonna have to fucking look. I'm already have to Photoshop the shit out of them legs, dude. I mean, that's gonna be the biggest. That's gonna be the biggest part. Most time-consuming part. Like you can take away, but you can't. It's hard to add though, dude. I'm have to get in a Photoshop. I'm have to fucking contour. Use a bunch of shit.
I hate you and I love you for it. I'm just saying.
You know what I'm going to do too? You know what I have to do too? I have to say fuck it, since I actually am an actual artist. I actually can take Bacon's head and Photoshop him onto Carl's body from Aquapine Hunger Force.
I think my idea is better. It's just like Photoshop Techno Man's head with his fucking gear on the fucking body. On the grind.
I actually could do that.
They keep doing these bullshit fundraisers.
I actually could.
Tell them I only donate in sperm. I mean, yeah, man.
I'm doing the sperm.
They're not going to believe you until you actually fucking pull a vial out of your pocket, dude. And just throw it at them. Just toss it to them.
I can't I shoot blanks, so I'm out.
I mean, fucking.
There goes.
Acta non verba, dude.
Well,
okay, homeschool.
They would have to know about it, so I don't make that public knowledge. It's just, hey, you find out when you need to find out. So
and tell them you gave them that sperm sample came from you while you're in your shed.
We was busy jacking off.
Yeah, shed time.
Well, hey, I didn't know I was shooting blanks. You know, I thought I was shooting live rounds.
Put his YouTube.
I thought I was having kids with you.
Turn up for a live date.
Shit.
Zach, that's not saying much about people in Mobile, dude. To be honest. It's a low bar, bro.
I was just going to mention again before I go to sleep, I hate both of you.
Wow, I wasn't talking about you then, dude. Calm down.
You fucking assholes.
I was talking about the population of fucking Mobile. Boy out of the pocket is better than shooting his load on the desk. Well, honestly, you should strive to do both. You know. Anyways, it's end times for me. Yeah.
Welcome to the End Times Report, where this is just how this kind of thing goes
where we strip Bacon of all remaining dignity that he has.
That's assuming that had any dignity to begin with.
Well, he didn't have much to begin with, so it's kind of a light job.
He actually had none to begin with.
I mean, we could have done it in 5 minutes, but we just stretched it out into like several hours.
But you know what? Usually we talk to other people who are in different parts of the world, and we see what's going on in the other people's places. That's where the end times report kind of came
I
from.
mean, I really don't
It
care.
evolved into this kind of degeneracy that we're seeing now.
It does
which
it
is
always
fine.
does.
It always does, and you know what? That's fine. But usually, we at least get some sort of useful information. You know, what's going on in Dallas? What's going on in and
Oh, you do like the face validity stuff? Okay.
that's what we used to do, but apparently that's not happening anymore.
Yeah,
Maybe
it's
I haven't
boring.
come
So
up with
that's
some
why we
other
make fun of
fucking
you.
fun. But
That's why
that's the
you
reason I
bring
came.
it
It's
to
like,
each other.
yeah, this shit would devolve into this kind of shit. So, you know, I just kept the fucking name.
It's
You
for
know?
your own good, Bacon. Like, I don't know
You're welcome.
how else to tell you. All this is for your own good.
Oh, it's all for my own good. Okay, great. Thanks for looking out for my well-being.
Yeah, Shinobi, he's still not going to fuck you. Sorry. Freaking white knight for Bacon. Jesus. Now I've seen everything.
God.
I'm ready for the
What
comment,
am I
Lord.
being volunteered for now?
Yeah, we know what you're talking about, Shinobi.
He is the new gay lord.
He's
Oh,
talking about
God.
it.
I kind of want to.
And with that little white knighting statement, you
I am
kind
going to
of
bed.
relieved yourself of any dignity that you had. So hope it
Do
works
check
out
out
for you.
channel on. He does
What?
have a channel. Oh, Shinobi.
He's
He
tracking
does
gay
that thing.
bears. I don't need bacon.
Oh,
yeah,
shit.
Shinobi's he's already equipped to do that. He's pulls his pants down and fucking waddles through the fucking woods.
Christ.
He'll waddle through the woods with fucking pants out. Right.
You're projecting now, Bull Rush. Oh, shit. Here we go. See, okay. You started your own fucking forest fire, and I don't like you put that one out. That's that.
What am I projecting, bro? Just shit.
I don't know, but you fucking figured
No,
that
you
shit
need to
out.
stop using words that you don't
Again,
understand, okay?
like I said, I'm the fucking
I
neutral
understand.
property.
You fucking heard it on TV somewhere.
You
And now
motherfuckers want to fight? Do that shit elsewhere.
you've been projecting yourself onto
Do not do that shit here.
Look, I don't know what.
I kind of find this shit funny.
Like
but,
I'm not projecting. I don't know what kind of homoerotic type of shit that you're into, and frankly, if you are, it's cool. But
oh fuck! Here we fucking.
we're not doing any interracial homo projection around here, okay? That's some shit that y'all do in your country.
Why do I feel called out?
That's what Bacon does on his off time.
I can't help it. I have white privilege.
Usually to white women for their husbands later. That's what I know. That's what I do.
White women
Jesus
so he can
Christ.
get to their husbands.
Leave me out of it unless it has to do with
Shinobi's.
that. God damn it.
Shinobi's the one that's talking about you. I'm just saying.
I don't know. What the
He's
fuck?
got some sort of fantasy, thing going on. You can't shame me. My armor. Well, my armor is too strong.
Christ.
Apparently, yeah. I mean, you probe gay bears in the woods, dude. Like, we get it. You're fucking weird.
Christ.
And you have like homoerotic fantasies about projecting yourself on fucking Bacon, dude. Like, we get it. It's cool.
What the fuck just happened?
We don't judge. We don't kink shame around here.
Shinobi's a good person. I know who he is.
Yeah. Well,
so
I'm not
I
saying
don't
he's
know
not,
what
dude.
the fuck is going on.
He just wants to do the final conversion for the
Why
Bacon.
the fuck does it have to happen? It was like, you have good fucking people and, I have good people like you guys talking. You're all talking shit about me, and that's all good and fine. Oh shit, and that's fine. I get it. Y'all can all talk shit about me. That's okay. And then,
we do.
Well, of course you do, because that's just what you guys do, and that's fine. But then other listeners fucking get involved, and then everybody gets into this fucking other fucking fighting shit. It's like, what the fuck?
Look,
guys, what the hell?
Look, Shinobi started. All right.
Look, I know you didn't start it, Bull Rush. I know.
If it comes down
Maybe
to it,
even,
I'll fly to where Shinobi, his country. I will conquer it with a spork over the weekend, and then I will give him a movie and crown him the new king of the new warlord of that country. And I'll leave.
Of the Kiwis.
I will relinquish that power.
Boris, you
When
are
the time
funny,
comes.
but you're not helping here. You're not helping. God damn it. You're making things worse. Like, he's going to take
I was trying to help, bro. I was trying.
Jesus Christ.
I was trying to assuage you. God damn it.
No, it was funny, and no, it actually is funny.
It just made it worse.
Jesus Christ.
Yo, I get it, man. I get it.
No, it's... Look, guys. Well, it's
there's
not
no
even...
fight. I just
Well, to be honest, that's not even Boris's fault, and I can tell you,
it's Shinobi's fault, dude.
as somebody who, like, literally, I show up at somebody's chat and
He's
I
anally
just
probing gay bears in the woods, man. Like that
hang on a second. Let me say what I'm saying. Let me say what I wanted to say, and then I'll shut up. Okay?
You're gonna shut up because you're getting too excited with that boner.
I don't have a boner right now, but okay. No, I won't. I just want to say what I want to say, and I'll shut up. Anyway, I show up on somebody's chat, and it's like, I'm just there. I'm just saying hi. How you doing? You know, whatever. All that kind of stuff. And I had a mod. Oh, this is Mike's Fishing Home.
Uh-huh.
That was their channel. Or that's their channel. I still have it.
Uh-huh.
But there was a mod there. It was like, look, I'm just going to leave the chat now because the person who's here, like, their name is very offensive. Take a wild guess of whose name was offensive.
Oh, is it yours? How is it offensive?
The goddamn part. The goddamn part. Which there were Southern Baptists apparently.
Who gives a fuck?
Well, here's the thing. And I made a point in mentioning this is like the goddamn part that has nothing to do with religion, it has nothing to do with God or anything related to that. It has nothing to do with that at all. I had to actually take the time to make mention of that. And so at least Beat Up and other people fucking know that now.
Yeah,
so
it's manufactured fucking drama, dude, on their part.
Well, the thing was like she took the fucking time to say, hey, I'm gonna take the time to leave and I'm offended because this person has
Who
this
gives
name.
like you choose to be offended. It's like anything else.
That's what I'm saying.
Fuck that Karen. Fuck her right in the ass.
Exactly. No, well that's what it was. It's like you're gonna make me responsible for your feelings. Okay.
Of course
great.
she is.
And you know what? And Boris, you're right. You know, I didn't want to say it in that particular context, but you're 100% correct. That's exactly
it's just manipulation is what it is.
Happened.
It's manipulation.
I don't care. You're not gonna fucking change who the fuck I am. I am the goddamn bacon, and you know what? I fucking worked real fucking hard to be that goddamn person, and I would rather die than fucking give that up.
Plus, you're black, dude. Like that's gotta count for something. Probably some fucking white broad too. How much you want to bet? Some fucking Karen.
Yeah.
I think she was actually
fucking oppressing you.
I don't know for sure, but she probably was.
Like, just tell her.
But she made a real fucking effort in saying, "It's like, yeah, I'm gonna leave." And
tell her this is the name you chose.
Like, well, okay, well, if you're gonna leave, then you would just fucking leave. You wouldn't make an effort in telling everyone you're gonna leave for the next 30 fucking minutes.
Oh
you
yeah.
know?
Just got to get her in, manufactured indignity or dignity.
Oh, and by the way, it's like, it's your fault that I'm leaving. You know,
you should have just told her that goddamn bacon is your tribal name because you gave up your slave name. You turned 18.
Shit.
You know what? You're making a joke, but you're not wrong. That pretty much is what happened.
That's even worse.
You're not wrong, dude.
I so wish I was. Yeah. See, I know, man. I get you. You should play their game though, man. Turn that shit on them. Back on them.
No, that I'm not kidding. That pretty much is almost exactly what happened.
No, man, you're the bacon. You need to get more greasy.
How do you get more greasy? Throw goddamn in front of it. Mo grease.
You take a dude who went through an identity crisis and needed a fucking identity outside of. This is partly why I can kind of understand why B-Dub is going through what she's going through. Because I kind of went through it to myself. Whether that makes me look like a fucking retard or anything, that's fine. Okay. But
it's not that other stuff though.
Oh, trust me. Oh, I got plenty of other stuff to make you look a retard. Yeah. Bull Rush would know that. But it's you go through a period of like you're stripped of your identity, you're looking for a different one. And that's what you fucking grasp to. Bacon was the one I grasped to. And it got solidified in quite a horrific way.
Well, I'm just glad omelet wasn't a choice at the time. That would have been
What's
weird.
that?
Just glad omelet wasn't a choice at the time. That would have been weird. I'm not fucking calling you omelet, by the way.
I'm not calling me omelet either.
I'll call you bacon, but not omelet. That's just fucking weird.
I'm glad that omelet is as weird, but bacon is.
How about green eggs and ham?
Let some other fucking jabroni be called omelet.
I hate you all, by the way.
What, dude? I'm trying to be fucking supportive here, all right?
I'm kidding. I'm
working really hard at this. You make it difficult.
Jesus Christ.
I'm trying to turn over a new leaf.
You're trying to turn over a new leaf. That's a new one. That's a new one. That's like me trying to turn over a new leaf.
I mean, I'm not going to fucking change my name and shit.
Hey, I did. I did. So
I guess I could revamp myself, call myself breakfast sausage or something. I don't know.
The breakfast sausage.
Call myself Jimmy. Call myself Jimmy Dean or some shit.
No, I just stuck with bacon. That's all. That's it. That's what I stuck with. That's what everyone called me, and that's what I stuck with.
Oh shit!
Rename him to the sexy bacon.
Swerve, what are you doing up this early, dude? God damn.
Swerve?
Oh yeah, I forgot you got like a fucking newborn. You got a little baby at the house.
I was about to call in a moment, so I need to get.
Do not hold little girls' hands. Your heading did not say worship or religion. Oh shit! Fucking homeschooled the zingers, bro. At this early in the morning.
I'll log back onto Discord later, but I think I'm gonna still continue to take my sabbatical off of it.
What, on Discord?
I haven't been on there for a long time.
Yeah, why is my name inside your server fucking a different color? Freaked me out the other day. Thought I had AIDS.
Is it? Well, I made you like a mod in my server, so.
Oh, okay. Well, you could have fucking DM'd me and told me that shit.
Oh, I figured you'd be able to look at your own damn profile and figure that out.
Yeah, but I don't know what the hierarchy is in it's your goddamn server.
I keep forgetting.
Maybe I'm a janitor. I don't fucking know. Shit.
Yeah, damn it, bacon.
God damn it, bacon.
I keep forgetting I have crown ears in this fucking server. Okay, so
I'm fucking slow, dude. Look.
Son of a bitch. Okay, well,
gotta keep it simple, bro.
Boros, you're one of my most trusted people, so
that's a fucking mistake already. Shit.
I know.
That's just.
But hey, I gotta work with who I gotta work with, right?
Yeah, that makes it more difficult.
That's some glowing support too. I appreciate that. Sometimes you got to work with what you got to work with.
I know, shit.
Yeah,
Hey,
exactly.
Damn, dude. Tell me how you
You
really
gotta
feel.
really bust a
Don't be
spirit
shy.
nut for that one.
Now, right?
Tell me how you really feel. What a prick.
But,
You gotta bust a serious nut for that one.
No, but I know you, and I trust you for your judgment on this shit.
Yeah, I'm not gonna shit in your house, man. Fuck that.
So, you have one of the highest positions that I think I put in there, and I don't even remember what the fuck I did. So,
I don't know.
don't ask me. I don't even know what fucking position I put myself in. I think I put myself
probably
like
face
the
down,
lowest
ass
position.
up. That's probably
Pretty much, probably. Yeah. That probably describes it pretty fucking well.
And that's what makes it so damn scary.
What?
Is that from a spectator's standpoint? I'm just asking for a friend.
Not answering that question.
All right.
And that's what can make it so scary sometimes.
Okay. Are you in my Discord, Techno?
Yes, I am.
I'm trying to help put out the fire. Here's a bucket of gas.
That sounds about right for Bull Rush. That sounds about right.
I thought it was
Why
water.
did I make Bull Rush a mod? Because he knows where to do that where it's appropriate. And it's fucking entertaining, and it won't blow the entire Discord up. But other times, he knows how to tap down that Spurgeon retard shit. Bull Rush knows how to do that. I know Bull Rush. He can do that. So
Yeah. Like if it's a question between like consideration and violence, I usually pick violence. So. What, dude? Fucking.
That's just a lot
I'm
of
fucking old and cranky in my old age, man. I ain't got time for shit.
I'll tell you what, dude. I'll tell you what. As far as flexibility goes, I think I have everyone be here beat because you know what it did. Usually, beat
I
up
don't
is
know,
here.
dude.
I don't
That
know
girl
where
I'm
she
seeing
is.
right now, she's fucking pretty flexible.
Oh, she should be.
Well, she's 22, so.
Oh well, if she's 22, then she definitely should be.
Yeah.
But as far as B-Dub is usually here, she's not. And that's fine. You know, as I said to her, like, look, if you got other things going on, you're with your man or you're doing other things, you're getting fucked into the new year like I've done more than one chick. I've fucked them into the new year. Then go fucking do that. That's fine. You don't need to be here. You obviously have priorities. This is just for the rest of us fucking retards who are just,
You're
here.
too understanding, Bacon. You should just slut shamed her or something. I don't know. Guilt trip.
Maybe. I don't have it in me. I really don't.
I know.
And I got other shit to deal with.
You got a soft touch. I understand.
I got other shit to deal with, dude. I really do.
Yeah, it's like creating more bacon grease.
I got you, Bacon.
Boris,
Sorry.
hey, Boris.
Nothing to be ashamed of.
Boris.
Ashamed of that bacon grease.
Shh. He's trying to talk to me.
Boris, would you mind at some point when we all have time to do it, let's go talk to B-Dub about kind of her conduct and all that shit.
Why? I thought you already talked about it.
We did, but we didn't talk about her specifically. She needs to know what the fuck is going on with her. Just off the books.
Oh, I'll think about it, man. I mean, that shit. That's like not my circus, not my monkeys kind of thing.
I get you.
But I'll think about it. I'll think about it.
Okay, that's fine. I figure because she'll listen to you too.
That's more consideration than I give 99.9% of people, even ones in my own family. So
I don't know. Okay, all right.
But yeah, I'll think about it.
I'm sure the Spurgeon retards are probably going to fucking take that part and put it in.
She's a nice girl, so I'll consider it.
She is, and that's why I want to do it. You know, I've gotten personal messages like, "Why the fuck are you entertaining her?" Well, like she's no good. It's like, no, I know she is because she's consistent with what she says. Whatever. Okay, that's all that other bullshit aside. We'll get to that at some point. But
I want a fucking donut right now for some reason. It's weird.
What's all that? And what's all that about? Oh, I need to watch my weight.
Well, if you're going after donuts, weight isn't your concern.
Yeah, you can eat like one fucking donut and you'll be fine, dude.
Yeah,
like when you have donuts like consistently for 3 square meals a day and then for 7 days.
Well, yeah, if you get to that fucking point, then yeah, of course.
But like one donut's not gonna do anything to you. You should be fine.
Dude, a fucking night of donuts is gonna do anything to you. You'll be fine.
You don't think so?
Oh, I don't know about that.
Depends on how far you fucking go, obviously. But
Yeah.
you know, if you just have a few, you'll be okay. It depends on how you, like I said, it depends on how far you fucking go. It really does.
Well, it's weird because like I have a. It's like
It also depends on everything else you're doing. You know, if you're eating like 17 meals a day and they're all fucking carbs and shit, then yeah, that's gonna fucking leave a mark. You know.
Well, it's mainly been cocaine, but I mean, So I think one donut's not gonna kill me.
Jesus Christ!
But the thing is, it's a specific donut that I'm thinking of too. It's weird. It's not like any random, like some kind of peasant looking for sugar.
Like
there's a specific donut that I want.
We're not gonna hear about this peasant donut the next morning, are we?
That's not even a metaphor. I'm being literal. Like it's an actual. It's not like a raunchy euphemism or anything this time. I'm being authentic with you guys. I hope you can appreciate that.
I do appreciate that, in fact.
For the most part.
No my.
The munchies in that made me remember I have a cinnamon roll. Shit, like I feel like fucking I feel like Mary Poppins at the end of the movie. Just getting my job here is done.
Here, Corn Papa over in Florida, if I remember correctly.
If I can get just one person, if I can get just one person closer to being a diabetic, my job here is done.
Jesus Christ!
Shit.
If you didn't think Boris was going to hell before, listen to the latest statements. I'm just saying.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I got that feeling a while back, so I'll just keep to myself.
Oh
my. Techno Man, he caught on pretty fast. Give him a gold star.
I don't think Techno Man is posting here, so he doesn't have a wrench. So
what?
I'm right here, buddy.
Techno never posts here. He just pops on.
Well, he gets a gold star nonetheless, just for being him.
Well, I used to post, but then I actually joined the show, which was even sexier.
Okay.
So, yes, thank you.
I'm glad we're sexier for you, and there you go.
Yeah, good job, Cobra Commander.
I have a million fucking mods, and I have to.
I took care of it. I took care of it already.
I have to do all the fucking jobs myself.
No, you don't, because I just got done doing it for you.
Oh, the fucking bot.
Dick lips. What the fuck?
I just fucking did it. What are you talking about? I just fucking did it myself, you asshole.
You probably unhit him. Then you probably fucked yourself over.
So you did the same. Okay, we did
He
it
was
at the
gonna
same time.
he was gonna hit somebody, but he was gonna hit himself instead of actually ended up being
We
a
were
mirror.
all
Oh, I see
doing
what you
the
did.
same.
No, you deleted the
were all
message,
talking
but
the
I
same
deleted the
fucking
fucking
person.
person. I deleted the account. But you did the message, right? But I deleted the actual person. So you won the battle, but lost the war. But that's okay because
Well, I
had
hit
your
him
back.
and I reported him.
Oh, okay, I see
That's
that.
what I did. Yeah.
Good for you.
That's what I did.
Good for you.
No, that's what. Look,
I
even if
cussed
I'm
him
not
out.
a mod on anyone's channel, like if I see that shit, I'll just report it. And so, at
Except
least
that one time with Vince's channel.
where did he go? You still here?
Yep.
Oh, okay. You're still here. Okay, cool.
Oh shit, he rage quit.
Oh, there you go. Hit by Bull Rush. Why does it say that I timed him out? I hit him. What the fuck?
No, I hit him. You timed
You
him
hit him.
out. You
yeah,
erased the message.
that's what I'm looking at that right now. No, you're right. It says you hit him, and I timed him out. I thought I hit him.
Yeah.
Maybe I hit the
No,
wrong
you didn't.
button. I guess. I mean, my
Yeah,
bad.
you hit the wrong button. You
Well, you know
won
what?
the battle, but
Hey,
you lost the war.
What matters is, you know what? Look, the right button. You
What
hit the
matters
right
is
button.
that I can
So
read.
you gotta.
I can read English.
Hey,
Pretty good.
hey, splash one for Bull Rush. So
I'll
splash
take a
one for
swing
Bull
for
Rush.
that.
It's all good. It's all good. It doesn't matter who fucking did it. It matters that it was done.
And I'm slushed
glad
right
you did it.
now.
See, like you're Goose, right? And I'm Maverick, and
this is not bear well for me. If we have to bail out
it's
over
not,
an open
dude.
sea.
And I'm Merlin, motherfuckers.
He's fucking over there with a fucking wand. Doing some Harry Potter shit.
Hell yeah.
Playing with his wand over there in the corner. While I'm over here doing a heavy lifting. Thanks, dickhead. Just cast a spell, make it easier, but you won't. Good job. That's teamwork for you.
Yeah, baby.
Bacon, we gonna cut this fucking stream or what, dude? Turn this shit off.
I think he's gonna pass out with his head on the mic, dude.
I think so. Wouldn't be the first time. Mute Bacon. We tried so many times, bro. Like, don't think we haven't tried. We have.
Oh, I know, yeah.
He's
like
immutable. He's like gonorrhea, dude. He's immutable.
He just keeps coming back, and we're having
You
to try
have
to
to
cut it
address
out.
him.
It just keeps growing.
He's like the hurt, dude. He just keeps coming back. You have to address him.
Yep, he's going for the phone.
Do it. Turn it off. I think he muted himself.
Is he going to make it? Yep, he moved himself. Is he going to make it?
Dude.
Is he going to fall out of the chair? Do I hear the countdown?
We'll find out next time. Same bat time, same bat channel.
No, same bacon time, same bacon channel.
Sizzling like a motherfucker.
Bacon be fried.
He's sizzling, but is he fully fried?
Or be sure he don't get burnt in the process.
We all burn. Some more than others.
Why is my mic muted? It's my channel. What the fuck?
You muted it, dickhead Bob. Like
I did not mute it. You asshole.
Yes, you did. How can I mute
didn't.
you? Jesus Christ! You're like that fucking woman. You're talking
You
about
might have done something that
yeah, I know fucking
it.
magic. I went.
You might have done something that prompted it. I don't know.
I passed through space and time into your fucking
happened.
computer or your phone and fucking muted you. That's what I did. I have fucking magic powers. Jesus Christ.
Brush.
But if you want to blame me, I'll take the blame. Whatever. Yeah, I muted you. My bad.
You're the person I hate the most.
I'm a
that I
bad
wanna
boy.
have a-
Whatever.
You're the person I hate the most that I want to go have a drink with. I'm just.
I know, right? I feel the same way about me.
Oh shit.
We have something in common. We can build on that.
Boros, you're awesome. I'm just saying.
Oh man.
You're a dick, but you're awesome.
I don't know. I don't know how else to do it. I tried being nice one time and it didn't work out very well.
I could only imagine. Ask me how
It actually kind of hurt for those couple of hours I was trying. I had like a really bad headache and
oh Christ.
Just didn't work out well. So I
Right.
went back to being an asshole. That headache went
How'd that
away.
work out for you?
Oh, it felt great, dude. It felt like $1 million. I felt like I snorted a whole fucking 8 ball of cocaine all at once. I felt like I was on top of the world. Apparently, choosing violence is good sometimes.
You wake up and choose violence. That actually does work for you.
No, actually, it chooses me, but I just go along with it. I just lie back and let it happen. I just lie back and let it happen.
Hey, sometimes you guys just roll with what life hands you. You know.
Exactly. Like,
you
got your nose. I have violence.
You make me choose violence. Well, that's what I got to choose. And
Violence chose me, and nature chose that nose for you. So
exactly.
And the gremlins chose me.
I know.
the gremlins chose fucking Cobra Commander. I don't know why, but that's what they did.
Look, this is happening. You know what? It's happened across, any species history. Doesn't have to be ours. It could be anyone else's.
Yeah.
The cultures that
Chalk
showed
it up
up
Darwin. What about you?
and chose violence, guess what? They tended to fucking win.
I just
didn't
blame
they?
Darwin. I blame Darwin. I just
Yep.
leave it at that.
Yep.
You don't have to like the excuse, but it's the only one you're getting. So be grateful that you're at least getting that from me.
Yeah.
And if you're not, well, you can just go fuck yourself. That's
Any closing
Should
words
we
for the
go?
audience?
I got a question. Because I'm kind of tired, but I could do it if I wanted. If I have the motivation. Should we go long enough for Alaska to go through their
No, because I want to.
No.
I got shit to do. I actually have shit to do.
Okay. So we're gonna
I have to.
this up now then.
Well, yeah. I mean, those fat girls on Plenty of Fish are not going to berate themselves for being fat.
Nope.
And you're the one that has to fucking deal with them now.
I'm doing the Lord's work, brother. I'm a giver. Okay.
I'm glad you're doing it now instead of me. I did enough of that shit, and Jesus Christ, it.
Well, I'm just picking up the torch, bro. I'm picking that torch up and I'm running with it.
That is one torch that has had like more than several fucking arrows shot into it.
Well,
I am shocked that you actually picked that torch up, but you picked it up, so you have fun with it.
I'm doing a community service.
That's an understatement. That is really an understatement.
I'm a humble man, so
Christ, dude, I'll tell you this: just as far as I've been through that and other services, that is an understatement. Like you were. I don't care what happens to you in life. If there's a fucking God, you're going to heaven just
feel
for
the same
doing
way.
that. You are going to heaven just for doing that.
It's berating these girls for being fat is just it's not as easy as it looks, man. Berating the fatties, they can get it's labor intensive, man.
Oh my my god.
Yeah, I got that part right.
He has to take his fucking
I
time.
mean, it's not as bad as progressive overload, but it's
You
still
realize he's on a different profile to talk to us than what's being projected on the screen now. You understand that, right? That's what he's gonna be doing.
I'm doing Lord's work.
Oh my god.
Last time BW mentioned I used to not like you, but she must have mistaken me for someone else because I don't know you and have never
Hey,
had an
Boris,
issue with
real
you.
quick. Boris,
I
real quick.
didn't know you
Are you
didn't.
still on her server?
No, she consolidated her server.
Did she kick it or something? Because I'm not
Yeah,
in there anymore. She
neither am
kicked
I.
her server?
Well, not the whole server, just like a lot of people in it.
Oh, well, then she kicked me apparently, because...
But she renamed it. Yeah, because she's taking it in a different direction. So.
Oh, okay. She kicked me and she didn't tell
For
me
like,
about it, so...
yeah, I asked her about it. And it was for like legal reasons.
Oh, okay.
So. I was
I
like,
wonder
all
why
right.
she didn't tell me. That's funny.
Well, did you ask her?
I haven't been on there for a week, so I don't know. I just kind of found out,
Oh.
today, so...
That's
Not
fading,
that you
boys.
care or probably even picked that up. I didn't know the problem, but yeah, it kind of bothered me, though I didn't want BW. Oh, okay. Oh, this about that interview stuff when she. Yeah, apparently I pissed off like half her server. So.
Well, you're bullish, so I kind of expect that, But, the way you conduct yourself is like, you could disarm all that shit, just being the
Oh, I
calm
did, yeah.
person you are, so.
Yeah, they're fine.
And
I had a
you
chat
get
with them.
in that way. I mean, the people who, if they're going to be, if they have some preconceived notion inside their head already, they're gonna not fucking listen anyways. So
Yeah, I
it's
know.
no
Yeah, that's fine.
point in trying to talk to them. And
Yep.
it stuff that I even said, I don't know if you saw it, but I said it myself. It was like, look, you know what? What he's talking, what Boris is talking about. It's like, look, you're not gonna get it because look, you have what you had to deal with as an abused person as a child had to deal with anyways. So
Well, it's
fine.
not just that. I mean,
You're
it's
not gonna
like it's not
fucking
for
get it.
everybody,
You're
you know.
not gonna fucking get it. And so you're gonna fucking associate anything you want
I
to
mean,
that. As
some people don't like cherry pie, and
well,
there's
no, and
no
that's
amount.
what I was saying. That's
It's
what I
just
was saying. Look, you're not gonna fucking get it. Look, and that's fine. But don't insult other people who are into that. And I'll be honest, and the reason I'm saying is because I was one of those people. I was one of those people. It's like, okay, you wanna do all this other shit because apparently my dick has done enough and all this shit. But it's
well,
a different
it's a
fucking thing.
difficult
It's
it's
a
a difficult
different
subject,
thing.
man.
It's
I
a
get it,
different thing. Yeah, I understand. I understand it now.
and it's nothing
But
I haven't heard before anyway. So
right, and you would know because you've been doing this for the last 20 fucking years.
yeah,
But it's like, but I dealt with that before. It's like, I know where they're coming from.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why I addressed it the way that I did. I had the same kind of misconstruction, and I had to be corrected myself.
Yeah.
I have no problem with being corrected as far as that goes.
Well, there's a lot of nuance to the whole subject.
There is. Yes, there is.
a lot of
There's
nuance.
There's a ton of nuance in that.
Yeah.
And given that field, it has to be a ton of nuance. If you don't understand that, you won't fucking know. You're just gonna assume that is fucking assault, that is, rape and all this other bullshit, like all that other shit. And that's what I put out there. It's like, you don't fucking understand what you're talking about. It's like, until you take the time to fucking understand it, until you understand that, look, guess what? You think this is, predation against females or whatever, but you don't realize that they fucking sign up for this shit. It's like, you know what? They fucking want it. They want it. And you want to put it in the classification, and go fuck ahead. But you know what? You can't fucking take it away from them. That's their choice to take this up on their hand. And there's a lot more that goes into that.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, it's not even a matter of an explanation, man. It's like the only way you're gonna understand that subject matter is if you engage in it yourself. Then you'll start understanding the nuances and stuff.
Well, that's what I said to him. It was like, look, I can't tell you what to believe, that isn't already in your head. If you want to believe this is, sexual assault, then I can't change that for you. I can't. But you know what? Everyone else who willfully engages in this, they don't see it that way. Whether it's the subs, whether it's the doms, and either side, they are the ones that fucking deal with this shit. You don't. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. All you know is that you got fucking abused in your life. And that's what you're basing this off of. I mean, I'm sorry that it happened to this guy. I'm sorry it happened to him. And I'm sorry it happened to Bib and everyone else. I really am. But it doesn't change the fact that they're fucking wrong about this.
Well, I mean, I don't care about right and wrong, man. It's not that big a deal to me. So.
Well, look, I'm just putting it in perspective. You're not wrong, obviously, because you do this in a form that, well, look, everyone knows what they're getting themselves into. And so they're okay with it. They know what they're getting themselves into. It's not like you're just fucking raping women or some shit like that. That's not happening. That's not happening. Guess what? You're also getting laid a lot more than he probably is too. To be honest. Again, nothing against this guy, but
Oh, EK, we're talking about that discussion. Me and BW had a few weeks back about kink and BDSM and shit and DS relationships.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Yeah, we just kind of fell into that whole conversation. It shit lasted like 2 hours, didn't it?
Mm-hmm. Well, that's longer than that. I remember.
I think we had a follow up stream a day or two later about it.
It was the next day. I remember that.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, it kind of ruffled the feathers of some of her, like half her viewers.
Dude, you had people leave her fucking server, which I didn't even part of her server anymore. So
they chose to leave the server. I didn't make them do anything.
I know you didn't. But that's the consequence that happened.
Yeah.
It's not your fault, obviously, but yeah, you had people like fucking straight up leave. They're since back now, and I don't know if they're back now because I don't know if
They actually
I don't
did
know if
come
he
back.
still has the server.
They actually did come back.
They did. It was Sparkling Moon, if I remember correctly. Are you back
Yeah.
in True Tragedy server? Does she still have a server? Because I'm not in there anymore.
No, because she consolidated it and she changed the name too. It's for different reasons now. Or it's like it's got it's like
I guess I was left out.
it's because of that 501c3 that she's opening, that she's starting up.
No, she left me out. Okay, that's great.
Well, there's a lot of people. She's consolidating.
All right. Well, anyways.
Anyway, she was. That's her thing, man. It's like.
Yeah.
Likes me. I don't interact with, and even then, yeah. They said those perfectly natural fetishes are. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the question is, EK. People need to be careful with their ignorance and what they say online. Yeah, I mean, yeah, ideally, yeah, you want to do that, but I mean, it's not gonna. That shit doesn't bother me. I mean, people are gonna have the reaction they're gonna have. All I can do is control what I'm gonna do.
Let her know.
I'm not. I mean, I'm not gonna get mad at them because they don't know. You know. Shit.
Yeah. Most of them know. This is what you were talking about. Literally, that conversation. Like you were coming up with information that most people didn't know. Like in the information that they did know is that it was pretty much misguided.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you were trying to cut. You were trying
That's
to.
That's because they get most of their information like that about that subject from fucking like Hollywood and stuff.
Yeah, exactly.
And other external.
Exactly. And you were trying to correct that, and they weren't listening at first. They weren't listening at first, but at least they fucking did later. You know. At least they fucking listened later.
Well, BW like she finally.
It took her about a night to fucking.
Well, she found that other channel, the other YouTube channel with the older couple talking about it, and they were like normal looking fucking people. And I'm like, and she showed it to me, and I was like, dude, that's like 90% of the community like that. Like you would never know by looking at them. They're just like normal people, dude. And I told her, I'm like all the like the Gimp masks and all the leather outfits and shit. All that shit is for pomp and circumstance, for show. Like, I mean, it's you know, it's out there, but it's just, you know, the vast majority is that shit there is like the outliers kind of stuff. And like that old couple you see, the old couple whose video you're watching on YouTube, that's the majority. That's the vast majority. So.
Well, and you know what? Hey,
I think she just had to see it for herself, though.
You got to give her credit for this. At least she.
Yeah, she had to see it for herself. So.
She took the time to actually look at it and analyze it for herself. I mean, she started hostile, but you know what?
Yeah.
She took the time to actually kind of listen to what you had to say and look at what you had to present and all this stuff. So,
well, I mean, she broached the subject.
Look, I'll tell you what, this is, and I have gotten flack from so many fucking people for sticking by her or whatever. And I'll say this right now. This is why I stick by her. So, you know what? Look, whether what she's saying right now is true or not, anything that she's talking about, you know what? Anything that she said, you know, whether it's public, whether it's private, whether it's literally just between me and her. We've had discussions where it's just between me and her, like, you know, text messages or, you know, phone calls or all this shit. She's always been, it's like with me and you, Borush. She's always been consistent with everything that she has said, you know, online, that she has said with me offline. And so that's something I look for when I look for an authenticity with people. Maybe she's wrong, but you know what? She at least believes that she's right.
Yeah.
Okay? I'm not going to say that she's 100% right. I don't know.
Well, she's not
But
malicious,
you know what?
dude. That's the thing. It's like she wasn't.
She is not. She is not 100%.
So
She never has been, as far as I can tell.
yeah,
If I could fucking
that's how they
find
were.
that, then I would
That's how they were
fucking
taking
I
it.
would be
EK.
on top of that. I'll be on top of that. Like
They thought like some of our people in her viewers in the comments and stuff. They thought that it was they were conflating like kinks and stuff like that with sexual abuse, and it's not, because anytime that stuff happens, it's consensual. So if it's consensual, it's technically not sexual abuse.
Shit.
You know, it's one of the defining characteristics. It's one of the defining characteristics that separates the two.
I kind of, you figure that clear definition would be enough. Apparently not. I'm just saying.
Well, yeah, and they were trying to dismiss that even because they were by alleviating the agency of people. I'm like, you can't do that. It's disingenuous. Like they're consenting adults. They have agency. There's not conditioning and stuff like that. You know.
Yeah.
Can't brainwash people. It's actually really hard to do that.
Well, by the way, do you want to fucking take the work to do that? I don't. I could do it, but I don't want to. I really don't. You know what? I'd rather somebody be into me because they want to be into me. I'm not going to put that work into doing all that kind of that Sprague and retard shit. I'm not going to.
Man, I guess it was my turn to fall asleep.
Oh, is that what happened?
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Damn.
We're not even on dark stream, and you fall asleep on Maestro. I kind of feel special now.
I'm sorry. I'm getting tired, boys. It's 4:30 in the morning out here, so I'm gonna call it a night.
I'm gonna be calling a night here in a moment anyway.
Well, that's the problem, EK, is that the way the whole topic is represented in movies and stuff, and books and literature, it's
so kink is
misrepresented.
It's mislabeled.
Well, it's just misrepresented a lot of times.
It is a lot.
So that's why it's in movies and everywhere. Yeah, I mean,
you're still going. Happy New
Year's,
guys.
They have there are hieroglyphs, Egyptian hieroglyphs inside the pyramids depicting.
Oh, I see what you mean.
You know, kink and BDSM type sex acts and stuff in there. Shit's been around. It's
better answer this question than I am, so I'm gonna let him do this.
It's been around for thousands of years, so it's not a new thing.
For longer than that. It's been around for longer than that.
Yeah, the Kama Sutra, although a lot of that stuff can't really be considered kink by modern definition.
Let me bring up something that you brought up, just as an example, and I'm going to use it as an example and use it as kind of a guide stone here. You know, if you're a woman, have you ever had your hair pulled? Have you ever had your ass spanked?
Oh yeah, I've used it. Yeah,
that has turned you on. And by the way, if you're a woman and you're into that man, those are important cues. Then guess what? Congratulations,
you're into kink.
You are into it.
Yeah.
Now, how far you get into it, that is up to you, and that is up to your man. Okay? But guess what? Women are made to submit to men that are willing, that
they find suitable to submit to. It's not.
Exactly. There you go.
Yeah.
That was the best way to put it. Thank you, Borush.
Right. Got to be careful with that. That's
they
real.
have to be willing to be submitted to. But and most women are good at sussing. If they're really good at it, they'll suss out the men who they're just kind of spurgs and retards and shit.
I'd
They're
like
not
to see
gonna
a
submit
PG
to
for that.
those fucking idiots.
Exactly.
But guys like
Pete
us,
Cheney in hieroglyphics.
right?
Ever
Right,
asked
but
to have your head
but guys like
in
us,
the freezer door?
okay, they'll submit to us. They will willingly submit to us. Look, that's what women are meant to do. I know. Trust me, I come from a background of
Comes from a background of being
wanting
submissive.
women. I come from a background of wanting women to be fucking equals to me, kind of being equals on the kind of
I don't know about
bathroom,
the heads
everything else,
being
and all
slammed
that
in the
shit.
freezer. That's
I've been that person, and guess what? It destroyed more women than I care to admit.
Zach.
I
That's
don't want
that's
to
gonna be a hard no for me. That's a hard limit.
Trust me, you don't want to know. You don't want to know.
Jesus.
Look, I've been on that side of feminism, and guess what? It destroyed more women than when I was actually fucking dominant. It really did.
This is fun. Is this not fun stuff?
That's why
I think
I'm
it's
a
fun
sexist.
stuff. What?
That's why I'm a little.
That's why I'm on that side now. I was like, you know what? Women need to be led. Guess what? Sorry. I wanted to treat women equal. Guess what? Turns out they need to actually be led. And they do better when they're led. I'm sorry to say that, but that's the way it has to be.
Well, that's not even that really doesn't even have much to do with the.
You're talking to somebody who fucking literally fought on the side. I was like, oh, we should make them equal and all that shit.
Oh, really? Oh, God.
I was that person. That person.
Yeah, I got disabused of that notion whenever I saw a girl do a pull up one time or try to. It was sad. I was like, you can't even do a pull up. No, that's so bad.
I must be really fucked up though.
Man, I don't know, man. Like that furry shit's kind of weird.
I mean, you're talking to someone who fucked up several relationships because I thought we should be equal. You're talking to the person who fucking did that.
If only they knew. If only they knew what.
If I did things the different way, then you probably would even know me now. You probably wouldn't know me. I wouldn't be talking on a microphone right now.
That's a fat EK. That's a fat pussy. I'm just gonna. That cat is fucking fat, dude.
I have a comment about that, but I'm gonna keep it to myself.
Women's suffrage was the worst mistake ever. Mm-hmm. Yeah, but it was inevitable though. So.
Christ.
You can't roll that back. That's never getting rolled back. I know guys want to talk about that shit. It's not gonna happen. It's just not.
No, but hey, what can I say? I learned from my mistakes and I learned from them far too late, but at least you can learn from what I'm saying here. At least you can learn.
Why do you think you're fucked up then, EK? I don't.
You're talking EK or me?
No, EK said it. I must be really fucked up then. Why? I don't understand why.
She's a woman.
Oh, EK's a girl?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Give you context.
I didn't know. Okay.
I didn't know before either, so I had to learn the hard way. And I didn't mean to misgender her or anything, you know. I just saw the just the handle and shit. It's like, I'm driving when I'm usually doing the modding and shit, so I didn't know. That's why I kept calling her bro. I was like, and she got mad because I kept calling her bro.
Oh yeah, I can see
Okay,
that.
now I kind of understand why she got mad because not a she's not a man, she's a woman. I understand why now. So I'm not gonna call it bro anymore. We talked about this earlier, so I think we.
Yeah, EK, we need a little bit more context in the chat. What you
Yeah, I
talking
know
about?
exactly.
Like, why do you think you're fucked up? Do you? I don't understand
Sorry,
that one.
guys. I'm chatting as though I'm talking there with you.
Need to
No
elaborate
bacon?
on that. Need to elaborate on the other one though.
Does she have no bacon with her? What does that mean?
I really want to explain what happened on Safety Doc. Were you on Safety Doc's stream or something?
That's where me and her kind of got into it, and she started spamming the chat with things, and that's why I timed her out.
Oh, what about what? What?
I don't remember what it was, but it was like I warned her and she didn't stop, so I timed her out.
Oh,
It's one of those things. Like it's one of those you can't fucking spam the chat. You can't do that.
right.
You know.
Especially Doc's chat. I mean,
Yeah, exactly. Because Doc is gonna pick up on that, and
if people
you gotta
in
erase that
community,
shit quickly.
if
Otherwise, they'll fucking
these kinks
notice.
are messed up and abusive, then I don't want to know what they think of me.
Oh man, that was a
when I was at people in
community.
this community thinks.
English seems messed up and abusive.
Well, I
I
mean,
don't think anybody here is judging you, EK. No one's judging you here.
that's not what she's talking about. She's talking about
Oh.
like BWs. The thing you have to understand is that EK is that those people in there were basically normies. They're like vanilla
Okay.
normies. They didn't know anything
vanilla
about
people, basically.
And you know,
We're talking vanilla people.
yeah, because like BW's viewers, like they're all
Most of them
basically
are.
normies, dude.
All right.
Mess up abuse now. I don't want to know what.
I guess it's look. It was a misunderstanding.
I want to know what. Like, I want to know what the fuck she's into now.
I gotta want to know what she's into too.
I don't know what they like.
Mm-hmm. Fuck, I kind of want to go to bed now, but I also kind of want to know what the fuck is going on here. Now I got a conflict of interest. I'm still alive, and
your curiosity is peaked. Yeah,
I know. It's one of those one-liners.
Oh,
which I am famous for, so I'm probably responsible for one of those. I'm not saying it was me necessarily.
Don't worry, I'm Australian and typing to people. Talking is impossible.
Okay.
Damn it.
Oh, Christ. Well, I mean, you're welcome here, obviously. I mean, you haven't been timed out here.
It was starting to get interesting.
Highlighted here. It's all good. You know, look, these things
what
happen.
A tease. She's a tease.
You know what? Hey, these things, look, if there was something that happened, and I'm happy to have it out here and to get it, you know, put out here and to get it solved and everything, I'm totally okay with that.
I just want to know what kinky shit she's into, because
I'll bet you she's
I'm
got
curious.
she's got a library here. I guarantee you. Even if she doesn't know it. Even if she doesn't know it. Actually, I can guarantee you she doesn't know what she's into, but with the right person, it will be brought out of her. Just my guess. Just my guess. That's all.
Yeah.
I bet you if you smacked her ass while you're fucking her, she'd get a real kick out of it. Just a guess. Just a guess.
I mean, Yeah, probably. I don't know. I guess we're never going to know, though. God damn.
She got real fucking silent when I said that. Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
Oh, wait
You
a
know
minute.
what
Hang
happened?
on.
I can't believe it. Even Ting said something like, "People who choose to give up their safety and liberties don't deserve."
Well, she's not wrong about that. There's a reason she said that, because she
What
came
kind of
from a
kinky?
fucking
What kind of
communist
kinky shit
country.
they do in Australia? Shoving a didgeridoo.
Shit. There you go.
Fucking Zach just going for the gut punch, man.
I like that. You know, okay. This kind of tells me
I shouldn't have said
what
anything,
kind
but
of
it's
things
a
that you
community
may or may
chat.
not be into,
I just
which
said
I'm not going to say
lightheartedly.
I'm
That's a
into
bit harsh.
myself. A didgeridoo up your ass.
Oh,
Okay.
she's talking about that. Oh, that on Doc String. Okay.
Ricola, you know, that kind of shit. Okay. Well, if you're at an,
Like, I was
okay.
thinking, hating my family and friends are idiots. They don't deserve that.
Oh my
The
god.
thing was talking about American politics. Yeah. It's
Well,
yeah. There are some
beyond,
elements and principles in our society that
that was
do
beyond
not
America.
translate well into other societies because
No, they don't.
Shared experiences, stuff like that. It's just apples and oranges. So that makes sense. A dingo ate my baby. Yes. Bacon.
No,
Jump
look,
down.
you guys had your
Oh,
misunderstanding, and
that's a bit harsh.
hopefully you guys are able to make up and all that shit.
So let's talk right away from.
Oh, okay. Shit.
Yeah, man, it's
Bacon and Ting jumped down my throat because
I just read that.
That's a bit harsh. You guys literally got personal with me because I said, let's drop this and talk privately.
Yeah, because there are some elements and principles, like I said, in American society that like other
separate
cultures,
of what Doc was talking about at the time. That's what it was saying. You
other
know, and
cultures don't have.
Look, well, here's the thing. That's the job of mom. Is like, if you're distracting the fucking host from what they're talking about, it's your job as a mod to fucking mitigate that shit. The mod, the host shouldn't have to be dealing with the shit that's going on in the chat that distracts them from the subject matter that they're talking about. That's our fucking job to deal with that. That's why I timed you out. And the only reason I timed you out is because you spammed the fucking chat. That's the only reason.
I can see where
it wasn't anything personal at all. It was not personal at all. I like you, EK. You know, you're a cool person.
It's probably cultural appropriation from the Aborigines.
It just look. It just happened to be the fucking. And trust me, I got my fair share of shit for doing that too. Yeah. I didn't like having to do that. I did not want to do that, but I had to. That was my job. And I got my fair share of fucking blowback from that as well. You know? I got a lot of shit for that. But you know what? That was my job. That's my job of doing that. I mean, you guys got into that discussion and you guys got all kinds of, wires crossed, and I understand that these things happen. And I'm not saying that I did the best job there. I'm not saying I did the best job there. Okay? I probably could have monitored that better.
You weren't doing.
But hindsight is 2020. What am I gonna fucking do now? That was like 2 weeks ago. You know?
Well,
all I could do is what I could do at the time. And that's what I did. I'm sorry that happened.
Now that we have it cleared up.
But it happened.
I think EK should bite the pillow. That's just my opinion.
Okay.
I'm kidding. Fuck out of here.
Well, Ting isn't here. Ting isn't here anyway, so I don't know.
No, y'all just need to fucking get it over with. Jesus. Have a little hate sex. I'll be fine. It'll be A-okay.
Don't
Bacon gets
encourage
confused
me.
a lot, so that's a
Don't
possibility.
encourage me to have a good time.
Yeah,
God
no
damn it.
shit, right? Don't fucking threaten me with a good time.
I was confused. I was
Uh,
watching exactly what was going on. But, you know.
I
Look,
just want to know what
you
kinks
work,
that
you work with
that
the
she alluded
information you
to.
have, you know.
Like,
you work with the
can
information you have.
Like, just put in a chat real fast. I just want to know what kinks you alluded to earlier.
Oh, I know she's into some kind of kinks. She alluded to it earlier. I can go
I don't
find
care
it.
about the safety doc shit. Just fuck that stuff.
Oh no, she said something earlier. Hang
Bite the
on.
pillow. I think the phrase is fit. Zach, I'm gonna have to.
Oh, maybe she didn't put it in here.
I'm gonna have to relent to your knowledge on that one. We don't know each other. Like, oh, come on. Jeez. Very well.
No, it's all good, ladies. Hey, I'm over it. Hopefully, you're over it. You know, even though you were the one that was kind of wronged over it. I mean, I guess over my hand, I suppose. But look,
Well, you're
we
black.
all gone over it. So, why let it bother us? We're in a new year here, for fuck's sakes. So why not act like it?
Why?
We got plenty of
It's
time.
still plenty of time to choose violence. I'm just saying.
Exactly.
Now, if y'all want to Thunderdome this shit out, you can do that. Don't make a fuck if it's a new year or not.
Mm-hmm.
We don't know each other. Nah, come on. Jesus Christ.
AK, we love you, man. It's all good. It's all good. Look. All I did was do my job. That was all I did.
Maybe next time. I know
It's all good. Yeah, no.
That's putting it judiciously. EK.
Notice how when you showed up on his chat and in my chat, that didn't happen again because that behavior didn't happen again. You know.
Well, it sounds to me like it was just a miscommunication.
Well, she was spamming the chat. That's the only reason I timed her out.
Yeah.
That was the only reason.
But what led up
I
to
got
that?
endless amounts of shit for that, but
what led up to it though was all just a misunderstanding. It's fine. Fuck it. Fuck it.
You spam the chat and you get a warning about
I'm
that.
gonna spam you in a minute.
And then you keep spamming the fucking chat, you get fucking timed out.
I'm gonna spam your chat just to make a point. I am.
Okay, great. Because that's what I need in my life.
Not right now, but later.
Whenever I do a fucking show again.
Like talking.
Just assuming you're awake.
You could have been. EK, I don't know. What bothered me was the confusion.
I'm surprised it's still awake now.
You're totally misunderstood. I don't know. And
no, but it was a technical thing. It was technical. It had nothing to do with her. It had nothing to do with her.
But she won't share with us some things that she likes.
What bothered me was confusion.
It's not. It can just be.
You're totally misunderstanding. I did not slam the chat. LMAO. Okay. No,
I mean.
No, you had a lot of shit. It was going on back then. Don't worry about it now.
It's third person.
All that. Look, that's behind us. Don't worry about it. I don't think you're gonna do it again. So I'm not worried about it. So don't worry. It's okay. It's okay. Look, have I fucking
InfoWars t-shirts?
You haven't timed me on any chats, and I haven't timed you on any chats like I'm a mod and you're not. We fucking been mutually, okay with each other. So I think we're okay.
Is you talking about Cobra Commander? He's probably asleep right now. He probably passed on his fucking computer desk.
No, he's look.
She's talking about Cobra Commander. And I don't know if he's asleep or he hasn't responded in a while, man.
Who's Cobra Commander?
You want Techno Man?
Oh, yeah, he's
Oh, there he is.
Oh yeah.
He's still alive. Oh shit.
Barely.
It's almost 5 in the morning, man. I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting tired. I'm tired.
No, I'm
Go to
gonna
sleep, you big fucking
take
baby.
off in a
Jesus.
minute too.
Shut
So
up.
Go to sleep. I'm making stupid small. I mean, I can give you his number, EK. Maybe I'm gonna go on a date or something, like an
Are you talking
online
about?
date.
Are you talking about Joe
Don't threaten me with a
Mars?
good time.
EK.
I'm hanging around you. Good.
Stupid small talk.
Smoking a bong.
Are you talking about Joe Morris?
They're like a billabong or like an actual bong?
I
'Cause
think
I'm confused.
she's talking about someone specific.
She's smoking a guy named Bong. That's weird.
No, well, hang on. I seen him
7 a.m. still got 4 hours.
twice, both times, and both times he was wearing an Infowars top. I think she's talking about Joe Morris.
When has Joe Morse been on?
He was
on
on earlier tonight.
I'm smoking weed through a bong pipe. Oh, cool.
Okay, that's fine. I have no judgment as far as that goes. I don't care. Do what you want to do.
Maybe it's an Aussie thing. No, we got bongs here. We got bongs.
We got whole shops
We got whole
dedicated to this shit here.
stores that sell nothing but
Jesus
bongs.
Christ.
Some of that shit's like
It's
pretty fancy.
ridiculous, man.
It's
It's ridiculous
real
here.
fancy. One of those old smoking. That's right.
All right, well, I'm gonna pass out. Thanks for
One
having me
more
on,
fucking
boys.
peace pipe. All right, Techno Man.
All right, thanks, man. And I'm gonna get out of here in a minute too.
Don't do nothing I wouldn't do.
Yeah, exactly. Happy New Year's to you.
How many of those acts can you count on one hand? I'm just asking for a friend.
What?
How many of those acts that you wouldn't do can you count on one hand? I'm just asking for a friend.
Who,
here.
me? Oh, you don't want to ask that fucking question.
You don't want to ask me either.
Nah. That's how I know I got good friends here. Exactly.
That's like oh shit, in Dante's server a few days ago, they I forget who it was. They were asking me what my I think it was Shrike was asking me what my king ceiling is. I'm like, man, that's
More? Is that the answer?
well, I mean, I have a ceiling, but it's it's up there.
Oh, shit.
Let's say it's up there.
Happy New Year's.
Probably
Happy
more
New
than
Year's,
he's
boys.
comfortable hearing.
Happy New Year's to you.
Bye,
Happy New Year's, man.
All right.
I'm gonna hit the bong. I mean, nice.
There you go.
Charlie Wilco and out.
Later.
All right, and I'll be honest. I'm running.
Well, we need EK to come around more often so we get to know her better. Or
Who?
maybe she can.
What now?
EK.
Oh,
So
EK.
she can divulge.
Well, she's in Australia, so that's gonna be. It's better to do that in person. You know, I'm just saying.
Is it?
But I think so. It's better to do it in person.
No, I've had, bro.
Or at least
I've had some
over the
conversation.
phone, which that's gonna be hard to do with.
I've had some
people.
Bro, the shit that I've had some girls tell me in DMs and on Twitter.
I mean, well, you're not
Jesus.
wrong about that. I'm just saying it's a lot better to do that a little bit more personal than that. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I guess so.
My safety word is TMN squared. Okay.
That's Ting Ting's word too.
I believe it. I'm going to sleep too. I think I'm tapped out.
You were tapped out 3 hours ago.
And yet I'm still here. And I still have 2 beers to go. You know what? That's fine.
That's what I keep saying, man. Most people are masochists, though. Vast majority of people are.
I made it to 10 beers, and guess what? I'm still fucking here. I'm still fucking standing. Well, I'm sitting, but I'm still standing. Fuck you. That's why.
Good job, buddy. I'm so proud of
Goddamn
you.
right.
Hashtag proud papa.
Don't make me open these other fucking beers and just chug them.
I mean, that's on your liver, man.
I would rather save them for tomorrow, to be honest.
Save it for tomorrow or later tonight.
Yeah, exactly. You know?
Sitting ever so gracefully.
Going on to later tonight. Oh, thanks a lot.
Sitting ever so gracefully. I would never, I never assume.
I could always kind of bull rush to
What?
bring out the best outcomes of, you know.
That's what I do, man. It's my job.
Jesus Christ. Thanks a lot.
You want to get really demonetized? I'll show you my pistol.
Well, we already had a fucking porn bomb here, so.
You had what?
I think I got on that too fucking quickly, but you know. Oh, porn bomb.
Oh yeah. Well, you can't
That
help
happened there, and they actually came back on. I was like, they kind of explained themselves, like, oh yeah, I was sorry and whatever.
Tango says you can't stand with those legs. God damn, man. I swear to God, we're going to shame you into doing
now
leg
you
days.
have Zach Carr in this shit. Jesus Christ.
Show us your pistol.
I hate you all.
I can't show it on YouTube because they will probably delete his stream here or some shit. So
I'm already not at risk of that anyways.
if you want, I can take a picture of it and send it to you in DMs or something. It's just a CZ P10C. You can look it up. It's pretty common.
Okay.
It's kind of like a Glock, but like a lot better. Like a lot better. Like all the shortcomings that a Glock has, CZ kind of fix those problems.
All right. So I'm gonna take this time to say, fuck every one, the last one of you, especially Bull Rush, just because he keeps fucking with me. But you know, you all are cool as fuck, and thank you for.
I have I hate you all inked on me.
That's pretty appropriate.
That's your ism.
Shit. Have I hate you all inked on me. Oh Christ. Masters, are you wearing your sturdy ass reworn and stanky ass smelling sheer dress socks?
This is a weird haiku.
No,
that's the weirdest haiku I've ever read.
You know what? I'm gonna read it anyways. Fuck it. That stinking, you know, have on now, and now they stink on a big man scented dress socks. See, this is the kind of comments I get now. See, this is how you know you're getting places here. You get fucking comments like that, you know. I've been getting this shit like this since I was like at 500 subscribers. Now I'm getting them now at 900. And they're intensifying. That's great. I don't give a shit. Love you, Bacon.
I'm kind of
Love
embarrassed.
you a long time. Oh, shit. I'm kind of scared to know what that entails, Zach Carr. I'm just saying.
It's coming from Zach. It's questionable at best.
Maybe it means a special patch. I don't know.
Sure. Yeah. Glock rhymes with cock. That's an astute observation from you, EK.
Wait, sorry. It's I hope you all die. Yeah. See, you know what? Hey, that's the EK we all know and love.
Context matters.
See, what? Hey, he can adapt. She can adapt to this environment.
I'm kind of embarrassed of it, but you can't see it.
Happy New Year.
You're gonna tease him again.
I'm gonna assume he's in Hawaii, because it was New Year like 2 hours ago.
Oh.
Go to bed, guys. I'm going in a minute. You need your beauty sleep. That assumes that we have any beauty to.
I can't for you though. So I'm literally the
What are you
same as
reading?
you. We get along personally.
You're talking about this one?
Sophie.
I don't know. Trying to.
She's talking about you.
I don't know. I thought she said you need your beauty sleep. I thought she was just talking about us. Like, let's get off the fucking podcast because she's saying go to bed.
I don't know, bro. Maybe it's the lighting or something. I feel fine. Like I slept a long time yesterday, so.
I've been up since 10 o'clock, so I need some sleep.
I don't know about you, but I'm pretty fucking handsome, especially as I approach 40.
No.
What?
As we come into 2022.
Well, in a couple months I'll be 40.
As I come into the state, as I live in the state, I have no choice but to choose violence. I have no choice but to choose violence. That's all I got.
Nothing wrong with. Sweet.
Or whatever charm that I can bring to bear. You know. Usually it works.
Just like jump on an emu and fly over here. Can't you do that? Like, is that what Australians do to get over this country? I don't know.
I don't know what the fuck she's talking about. I'm going to sleep.
Aren't there like giant condors that they can ride?
Happy New Year's, you fucking degenerates. I might have a few more shots or something before I go to bed, but I'm getting the fuck out of here. Thank you guys for tagging along with me. I really appreciate it. Everyone that... Shit, like I said, this is a total difference from last year. Was like I was talking to no one, basically, and that was fine. I'm used to talking to no one.
That's because you kept streaming on Instagram like a retard.
I was streaming on here last year. You asshole. But the point is not... It's not misled. Is basically like two people listening, and now we got... Goddamn, how many people fucking listening? Like
you have more viewers than we do on Let 'Em Burn.
Which is a crying shame. You should have way more views on Let 'Em Burn.
I told Rob to do the shirtless nipple tassel thing, but he keeps refusing.
I don't know.
You need a horse to water, but you can't make him wear nipple tassels.
You just can't make him listen, dude. What are you
I
gonna
know,
do?
man. He's just old and fucking ornery. Just fucking, it's a hard hit. Fucking.
Everybody go to Let 'Em Burn. That's the message that we have here at the end of this show. I'm out of here.
Well, from what I heard though, like fucking Australian girls are kind of freaky anyway. Just.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I've heard from some sailors back in the day when I was in the military. I've heard stories. Nothing confirmed.
Can't fly, but they can do other kinds of things. That's for sure.
I mean, it's all anecdotal, but
you don't want to find out for yourself.
Oh, I do. Yeah.
I don't.
Australian girls are hot stuff.
Oh,
okay.
You're talking about the Australian girls? Okay, that's a different story.
Yeah, Australian girls, yeah.
Okay, all right, that's a different story, yeah.
I've heard many anecdotes that
I still prefer the Eastern European women if we're talking about white women, because
I've heard they're
let's be honest, if
quite
we're
attractive.
talking about Australian women, they're white, and you get the same thing from the Eastern Europeans.
They let their freak flag fly fairly well.
Okay.
So
I'm in.
That's what I've heard. I don't know. It's all anecdotal. One day I will cross the pond and fucking fuck around and find out for myself.
Let's get a.
Of course, people are wild from that country.
We're gonna charter flight or a cruise out that way or something. Let's figure that out.
Australians aren't known for being hot.
There you go. All right.
But we're very multicultural. Okay. Let's go, Bacon. Let's go.
Australian girls are known for being hot. I've known hot Australian girls though, but I understand what you mean.
Hmm.
Isn't she an Australian girl, by the way?
Yes.
So
She says she's Greek
I have
Australian.
kind of a conflict.
Whatever that means. I don't know. I've never seen a Greek. I'm gonna have to Google a Greek Australian girl and see what that looks like.
A Greek Australian girl.
That's what she said she is. So.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Really multicultural these days. Well, you have a lot of Africans that you're moving over there too. All
We're
right,
all-
I'm out of here. Thank
we're
you
all
for
Mongols.
tuning in. It's definitely past New Year's, even for Hawaii.
Yeah.
So thank you everybody for tuning in. It is now 2022. Thank you for, ringing another shit year here. I was born here, parents Greek. Your parents are Greek, so you can make it Euro sounds, but you're Australian. Okay, got it. I'm not trying to be a dick, by the way. I'm just joking. Until next time, stay ready. Keep it tactical, and above all else, be chaos, my friends.